Hello, y'all. It is Sunday, and like I said before, like I said last few days, I'm gonna be out of town rest of the week, so doing a big, long stream today, starting with Mario Maker, which by the way we have. Let me pull up the queue, put up the interface. See, look, we already got 3 levels in the queue. Very nice. I see y'all have tuned in nice and early. I see Moyako's here. Let's see. Who else is here? We also got Class Flawed. Very nice. Kias Flawed, I'm sorry. No, that's Class. I'm sorry, my phone is very small, and my eyes are not very good. And we also have, I believe that is, let me check on this stream over here. You Doing Dirty is around. Hey, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a bit, I don't think. Can't wait to play your level. Before get into these viewer levels, why don't I tell you some things? First off, you might have seen during the. I'm gonna go over to the computer actually for this bit. How goes it? It goes good. You know, I'm doing pretty well. I'm gonna go to Universal Studios on Tuesday, and that's gonna be really fun. Of course, since I will be there, I won't be streaming, so that's why I'm big stream, like I said. Anyway, let me show you some new stuff I got right here. You might have seen these during the starting screen. I refreshed the what the fuck? That's weird. Refreshed the lineup of Tier 1 emotes. This one didn't show up for some reason. Hey Jimbo Sandwich, how you doing? So, you know, basically the new ones are the Raz saluting, which previously was at a higher tier, and also the Shadow saying bye, which I think is okay. It's pretty good. Also, I added this one, Flint Kicking, which I think is really good. It hasn't been approved yet by Twitch, so it's not technically there yet, but I did submit it on Friday. It should be approved sometime like today or tomorrow. We'll see. Cannot wait for that one to go up. That one's just really good. I'm really happy with how this one turned out. I mean, look at it. It's so good. I cannot wait for that to be usable. Which, let me check. Yeah, it currently is not. Also, some other emotes got reworked as well. Like, I added the character's G to the stone mask emoji that I have on like the 50k, 5k, the 5k bit emote. I had the stone mask there before, but decided to add that in order to make it like mean something. Previously, it's just like, yeah, it's a funny face, but I don't know what it's supposed to mean. That's like a Japanese manga thing for like a stare. So I guess the implication now is that this is just like a dead stare, basically. I think that's pretty good. These animated ones are not working. Huh, weird. Okay, let's do these levels. Let's get on with the thing. I'm gonna put these away. All right, folks. Oh, one more thing. Let me show you level I'm working on, which I've shown off before previous streams. It hasn't changed much. I'm gonna go back to the couch now. Hasn't changed much. This is Bogus Boudoir. It's the 3rd level of Unmoored Minds, and it's just a ghost house, basically. And this first room is just sort of a semi-tutorial. You have to grab a POW and place it on a spring in order to get into a door. The only thing that's changed here is that I made it so that this was spring up and down repeatedly, instead of just, you know, coming to rest, basically. My thought is if it's like going up and down on a spring repeatedly, you might get the idea that you can stand on it. You might notice that, you might notice the properties of POWs and springs more easily, and be able to put this together. But then again, maybe that just makes it really inconvenient to get the POW. Maybe something just more like what I had originally, more like this, would be better. Honestly, what I'm feeling right now is that this might. I think I should just revert it and just go with this. I'm not sure. So with that, it would be like this. Whoops. I wasn't looking. Let me do this one more time. I don't have much of the rest of the level built yet. Just this part right here. And I have some ideas for later parts of the level as well. This is prototype, but I don't think that's going to be it. I also have some funny little mechanics here, like here. You take this bomb and you blow up the wall, and then a bullet bill comes tearing through. I think that's pretty neat. A little bit of a surprise that's, you know, well in line with what a ghost house is. Let me show you one more of those little surprises that I'm planning. So here, once you get these, so I should say, the structure of this level is going to be like a bunch of loops where you have to solve some puzzles to get out of the loops. Basically, very ghost house-like. Here, you're going to have to get through here by having this power up, hit the bomb, and then once the bomb blows up, the way forward actually opens up behind you rather than in front of you. I think that's going to be really surprising and fun. And then you'll get this guy, which will allow you to get to the end, or, you know, solve some puzzle. Anyway, that's about all I have to show for the levels that I'm working on right now. Let's get on with some of these new viewer levels. Very good. Also, by the way, I do now have a new policy as far as, I mentioned this the last few streams. A jump is a jump. That's true. I have a new policy, by the way. It's class flawed's level first. Thank you for the level. Class flawed just said cool, awesome, have fun, fantastic. By the way, I do have a new policy as far as people who aren't here when their level comes out. Previously, I would just you know, move over them or postpone their level until they were present, in order to prioritize the people who are here. However, now I have a new policy right here. Basically, I call it very nearly but not quite sudden death, in which is similar to the lightning round, except that I only get 2 tries to beat the level of someone who is not present. So I think that's sort of a fun compromise, and I'm happy to be giving those levels a chance in the future. You know, and you know, maybe I'll beat them, maybe I won't. I haven't had the reason to use this yet, though. Everyone's been really good about being here when their level come up, which, hey, that's great. But at the same time, I would love, next time it happens, we have a great new little mode that'll make for some fun challenge. Make for a fun challenge for me. Really, I don't want to dunk or like I don't want to imply that y'all should leave, drop your levels and leave, but I'm looking forward to whenever I have the chance to use that. That's gonna be a fun little thing. Should be good for, you know, laugh. Awesome. Let's go. Okay, let's punch this in. 4B7 N 6 N K X G. All right. Wendy's Spooky Mansion, 18% clear rate, short and sweet themed. World record 54 seconds. Very nice. Let's go. Looks traditionally. I'm going to go ahead and set a 15-minute timer. I was initially thinking all lightning round for the Mario Maker segment here, but let's just do a regular Mario Maker segment to start things out with. Like I said, the plan is to stream pretty much all day. I have a bunch of things lined up. This is interesting. Bunch of things. That's cute. Oh. What happened there? Oops. Not thinking. Bunch of things lined up. So, Mario Maker, first thing, obviously. The second thing is going to be Sound Shapes, which I don't know if y'all know is a really great little indie platformer. I think it was indie. It's sort of an indie platformer on PlayStation that has a heavy integration of progression and music. Basically, as you're playing, you're building some song, basically, by collecting the notes. And once you collect the notes, they play as if on a synthesizer, you know, like, Oop, fuck. Okay. Well, shit. I fucked up, but... Oh, I'm totally dead. You can't get through. Hello. Hello, Mario is good. So, Sound Shapes, first thing after Mario Maker. I'm also planning on... Thank you for the level. Also planning on Tony Hawk 1+2. Tony Hawk, I do have to deal with licensed music being a problem. My plan for that is to play Sonic Adventure 2 music instead, which should be fine. You know, that is video game music after all. That's a neat little trick there. With the Fire Flower. Let's see, what else? Got a number of other things. Okay, boss, very good. Number of other things planned. And the end will be a 1-star Spirit Paper Mario Randomizer playthrough that should take around a couple hours. So it's gonna be a long stream. I don't know if y'all are interested in any of that, but hopefully someone will be. GG. Oh, I thought that said CC for a second. Like, I guess like CC's Pizza. Hello, Adrian. How you doing? GG's all around. Okay, I'm gonna get to complete on that. That was a really nice ghost house. Good work. Let me do a comment. Do a stamp. Let's see. Wow, that's good. Glad you liked this. Yeah, it was good. I really liked how the booze like slid right into place every time you hit an on-off. That was really neat. Really neat scripting, basically. Thank you for the follow. That was the Noodle. Thank you, thank you. All right. What is next here? Let's go. Next is thank you for the level, the Noodle. You did me dirty. You did me dirty. Just said cat emote, cat emote. Newest level, please. You got it. Yeah, let's see. If I played it, well, I don't think I have. We'll see. I think new ones should probably be good. I think I've seen you in a bit, so I probably haven't played your latest. Let's go. Don't have a super world. Did me dirty. Okay, Goombrak goodness. Let's go. Ooh, this looks like a low percentage. Let's go ahead and reset the timer. I'm gonna go ahead and put 15 minutes on the board, on the clock. I'm always saying on the board to refer to life's time. I guess that's where it goes. You've been up all night and uploaded a 2-minute video clip from a stream you saw at 3 a.m. Oh jeez. I didn't expect the guy to bounce. I see, Adrian. Hope you're doing okay. I'm always up late. Myself. So I'm kind of used to it. Hope you got enough sleep. What? Difficult, but doable. You know, so long as you figure out where you're supposed to go, and, you know, there's all sorts of fucking indicators to help you out. I have other plans today. Oh, fuck. I didn't think there. Other plans include, I've got a bunch of Rubik's Cube type things set up. Not Rubik's Cube, but like another brand of cube. And I thought I would solve a bunch of the... What? It jumped the other way. That was unexpected. Got a bunch of cubes set up, and I was thinking like, oh, I'll solve them on camera. While, that's so weird. He's jumping the other way. The indicator is off there. Crafty Pixel. Very good. Good to see ya. A possible level, Pixel. Perfect level that was just irritating. Discovers a deb scar and boos the level. Yeah, that's just bad manners there. You don't do a dev star. Okay, that time he jumped the... Wait. I guess that guy jumps the wrong way. I question why people are lazy like that. Yeah, man, if you're gonna do a dev start, just don't. That's, rude. Okay, that one, I guess, jumps forward. I keep missing the one that's... If you're gonna make a level, you should beat it. Yeah, I agree. You know, there's that, there was for a while that story going around about the guy... Shit. I keep missing that one. You have to go to the left side of the Goom Brat, or else it goes the wrong way. Oh, so it's based on what side I land on the Goom Brat of. Gotcha. You know, there was a famous story, I say famous story, there was a story on like Waypoint or whatever, about guy who was trying to upload his level for like years, right? You got a really hard level, you just have to do it. Personally, I don't make levels that hard, I try to keep them reasonable. Honestly, if I'm... Fuck. Making a level, I try to make it so that you can do it on a few tries, right? Now, it's my level, typically I can do it in first try, because, you know, I've done it so often, you know, in testing and all, that I know the level like the back of my hand. You just make whatever pops into your head, Sea Viper? I understand. Jeez, we got a lot in the queue so far, huh? 6? Am I seeing 6 levels? Is that what I'm seeing? Did I just see? No, 6 viewers. How many levels we got? Is that also 6? I can't. The stream preview is a little far away. I can't read what it says. Jeez, though, we are off to a hell of a start. Sunday, I suppose. Really good day for streams. Usually, I don't like to do Sunday streams just because, you know, I'm a sleepy guy on Sunday. I like to sleep. Have you played much levels that were hard but found dev items? I don't think I found that many dev items. No. I might have found one before. I might have found one once, but it's not. It's a little blurry. Let me see. How many levels we got right now? I'm curious. Do a list. 6 levels in the queue. Wow. Hell of a good start to this big, long stream. Wow. Thank y'all for tuning in and all that shit. There we go. Here, I'm a bit confused. Am I supposed to go like hang on. No, I go in order of the number. So 2, 3, 4 basically. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1. Go. Jump here. Here we go. That's what we want to do. Oh, that was the wrong way. Oh, that was close. Shit. You found plenty when you go through super experts. Gotcha. Personally, I honestly don't do those modes that often, like the endless. I don't know, I've just never had any luck in, like, finding good levels doing those. Okay. Fuck. That was close. Again. In my experience, the endless mode is a little bit boring. I don't know about how y'all feel about it, but, you know. I feel like whenever I've done endless, it's not giving me good levels. You know, it's like, these levels, not great. Just either, and also stuff that's either a little too hard or a little too easy, right? Like, if you do normal, it's a lot of stuff that's like, yeah, this has no bite to it, this has no teeth. You do hard, it's like, this is really too hard. You know, frustratingly hard. Now, this is a good difficulty, by the way. This is for a precision type level, Kaizo type level. It's doable. What? Oh, shit. I thought it would go back for some reason. You wish you had the VOD of spent 15 minutes on with a spring going pixel to pixel to finding hidden shit, and the spring he found a well-hidden propeller head. There would be no way to pass the level without it. Yeah, that sucks. With invisible blocks, you gotta, you know, not do anything that really breaks the player's trust and shit. Also, if you do find a hidden spring, make a comment on that level so that people maybe playing it that have comments on see that and know what's up. Super expert is either really good levels or complete trash. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. You know, there was one I played that was a joke level that was really funny, where it looked like you had to like go into a spike block gap that was really tight. But it turned out that was actually not really the case. Fuck! That was actually not the case. There was a hole in the ground, and the hole in the ground got you to the exit just the same. That's not quite a dev exit. That's more of a joke exit. You know, it looks like you have to do one thing, but it's actually just a red herring. Need to concentrate. Need to concentrate. How much time we got left? Like 6 minutes? We got a lot of levels in queue. Tell you what. I'm thinking about when we should go to the lightning round. Let's say like, when we're an hour into the stream, we'll go to the lightning round. How does that sound? I want to give the levels that, are up first the time of day, but we'll definitely go to the lightning round sometime soon here. This is gonna be an all-day thing, at least. You know, not Mario Maker, but other stuff. Like I said, lots of plans. I'm really excited to show y'all some sound shapes. I mentioned before I've been doing like backlogged reviews of games, of every game that I've ever had in my collection. And I was kind of surprised. I've been surprised with a lot of them, you know, like when I look at the average review and shit, and the amount of 5s or 4s or whatever, and been like, oh shit, this is a fucking fantastic game. Why does it have next to no 5s in the backlogged? Sound Shapes is that. It's a fantastic game. I love the fuck out of it. It had like 3 5-star reviews on backlog, and I was like, shit, this game fucking rules. I loved Sound Shapes. He was booing all that creator's levels because the creator played one of his levels and left a rude comment. So he exposed all the creator's dev items and reported all the glitches. Damn, man. That's, you know, you gotta be careful about who you fuck with in Mario Maker. Sometimes people can do that shit, you know, play all your levels and boo them or whatever. That's something I always worry about if I'm like giving a scathing review of a level. You know, like, I worry that if they play my level, they're gonna say like, "Oh, it was no good. All the enemies were too hard or shit. It's kind of boring. It's very traditional." I worry about that. Like you're gonna get some. I don't mean that to be the dunk on your friend. It's just a concern that I often have when I'm like giving my level out. Of like, if I'm not like super nice, are they going to be a dick? He caught world record on levels that the person in question had, and stole world record. Nice. Okay, that's fun. Sound shapes, very important to me. You know, here's the thing I'll say about sound shapes beyond that it's a really great game. It was probably the first 2D, the first platformer with a level maker that was accessible enough for me to use. I made three really good levels in sound shapes that I was very, very proud of. Yeah, we have 3 minutes left. We can definitely do this. 3 levels in sound shapes that I was really proud of, and, well, you know, I went on to make a lot more in Mario Maker, but, you know, sound shapes was the start of that. So for me, it's very important as far as, like, where I am today, like, as far as making a lot of Mario Maker levels. Sound shapes. Ah! Ha ha ha. Your super polished tradition level I submitted got over 25 boos for some reason. Really? How do you know how many boos you got? That's something that I've never looked into and honestly don't want to know. I don't think. Like, if people have been booing my levels because they're, you know, sometimes hard, that'd be something I would be, like, stressed out about if I knew. It says on the level viewer. Right, the one that you do on the computer? Gotcha. Well, I'm sure that, I probably have a good ratio of likes to boos. Thank you for the level, that was really good. Let me go ahead and put complete in chat. Challenging, but very doable. You think people were booing because they were jealous? I wonder. You did me dirty, that was a good one. Nice. Nice work. Let me see, I wonder... I guess you could like calculate from the amount of viewer points you got, or like maker points versus likes. Though I'm not sure like what goes into viewer points, so I'm not sure. I've literally played 1 game of multiplayer versus and 2 games of multiplayer co-op. I didn't like those modes very much. Endless challenge. I've literally never played Super Expert, or I've never cleared a stage in Super Expert. But I have played 3,000 courses somehow, not using any of the you know, ones that find you a course. You know, I haven't used Endless ever. Nice. I don't really care about the likes, if they enjoy it or not. It's up to them. I just make to make. Gotcha. That makes sense. I'd like to say that I don't care about likes either. You know, like, there's definitely cases where I see some one person playing like 12 of my levels and not leaving a single like. You know, like, oh, they're going through my super world. They're not leaving a single like. But, hey, they just played 15 of my levels. They must actually like them. They just must be the kind of person that doesn't leave a like. Some people, they don't play the game that much, and they don't instinctually think, oh, I liked a level, let me leave a like. They don't think about that, you know, it's like watching YouTube without liking videos, which, well, I guess honestly I do that all the time. I watch a video, and then I click away. I don't think to click on the thumbs up. Do y'all regularly click on the thumbs up? What do you guys do on that respect? It's Moyako's level. Is Moyako still here? Moyako, please confirm. Let me see. Still in chat, so should be good. Moyako, Moyako. I'm gonna go ahead and at Moyako. Please confirm. If still here. Do y'all like when you were watching YouTube or whatever? Do y'all remember to you know, do a thumbs up on all the videos that you like? You always get notification of people playing through your Super World without likes and they're fine with it. It still feels like they are enjoying it if they are going through. Yeah, that's fair. I have to tell myself that whenever I see that. Like, oh, it's fine. It's fine, but at the same time, you know, I want to get up to 14,000, man. I want to get up to 14,000 because 13,000, that's a bit unlucky, isn't it? I'm going to get a drink of water real fast while waiting on Moyako. Doop-doo-doo. By the way, I showed y'all earlier. Mario is good says if you go to popular list, you can find your course. It's a course called Piranha Plant Pipeline. Oh, let's see. Let's go have a look at that. While we're waiting on Moyako. I'll give Moyako a minute more. So let's say 1 minute from now. That's what we'll do. Let me see. Popular courses, you said. Let's see. Piranha Plant Pipeline. Let's see here. Piranha Plant Pipeline. Let's see if we can find it. How far down is it? There it is! Number 40. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool right there. Nice. It's always good when you get a level into the top popular list. You know, you'll get a lot of play that way. Looks like it's well themed too. We will see it later. Moyako doesn't appear to be present right now. I understand, Moyako. So, let's go ahead and do the thing that I mentioned before, which is the, not quite, but very nearly, sudden death. I'm going to pull that up. So like I said, in this case that Moyako wasn't here to report, we're still going to play the level, but I'm only going to give it 2 tries refreshing at checkpoints. So we only have 2 times to die. And if we die once and then hit a checkpoint, we refresh back up to 2. If Moyako does show up while we are playing the level, I will, you know, end the sudden death mode and put on a timer, you know, and then do it normal style. But until then, we're just gonna do it this way. Sound good? Sound good. Now, Moyako's been here a bunch of times, so I know Moyako is good for it. And must have a reason to, okay, it's the maker code. Let's choose one. Let's see, what's a good one? Let's find one that's, like, doable, you know? This one has a 10% win rate. Let's go with this one. Alright, let's go. We got 2 tries. 2 tries to beat a whole goddamn level. Let's see if we can do it. Refreshing at checkpoints if we lose one and then we... Let's go, let's go. Okay. Neat. Still neat, yes. Uh-oh. Okay. I can see why this has a high clear rate. because it's pretty hard to die, so long as you're like attentively, you know, going down thing. Miyako only has 2 levels left out of the list of levels I submit. Gotcha. 2 levels. Alright. I gotta time this well. I gotta time this better if we want to get through this. Also, I might have picked a getting over it type stage, where the only way to fail is to run out of time. Oh, well, that's them's the breaks, I suppose. Okay. Going here. Ow. That worked. Okay, how about when it's coming towards us? There we go, that's the timing. There we go. Got to the I was about to say got to the checkpoint. There is no checkpoint here. Well, at the very least, you don't have to redo the whole thing from here. Nice, nice. Okay. Go! This is a cool level. This is a great idea for a stage. Very neat. Go. And it's very intuitive too, you know, like you just, you know, hold down duck and let yourself slide. And you don't go until you actually hit the button, you know, you actually duck. Very cool. What's the timing here gonna be? Now. Gotcha. Perfect. This is going very, very well. Huh. Easy, easy. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. That was close. What's the twist here? What? Okay, I'm not sure what the twist is there. What the challenge is. Yet. Okay. Maybe we need to do like a small jump to get the spring, to get the energy off the spring. Oh no, I got it. We have to unduck to get the springs to send us. But we also have to reduck so that we miss the spike. Got it. Got it. That's a clever setup. We didn't duck in time there. Nearly. Nearly. We're still on our first try. We're doing quite well, I think. As far as, like, the maiden, What? Okay. Weird. Hang on, let me check something real fast. Is the chat broken? No, okay, it's still good. Ugh. Another checkpoint, very good. Always nervous. That's the first life. Okay, shit. We only have one left to finish the level on. Such is the not quite but nearly sudden death round. We just have to hope there's not another instant death coming up. You know, not another one that'll instantly do us in. Okay, ready, go. Dang it. That was close. Nearly got this. Wait, really? What? Huh? You have to redo the whole... You have to redo from here when you fall in this part? It's a little weird, but okay. I guess that's fine. Okay. Here. Ready? Go! There we go. That's what we wanted to do the first time. Look at that, we made it. The first, not quite, but nearly sudden death round, complete success. Look at that. Only took us 2 tries. Very good. Alright. Thank you for the level. I appreciate it. It was very fun, very well made, and very neat. Good shit. I'm gonna hit complete, and we're gonna see the next level here. Thank you, Miyako. Is it working? Oh, hang on. I need to reset the Twitch app on my phone. I think it's busted. My Twitch app on my phone keeps resetting. Long-time viewers will know this, but I keep using it nonetheless. Let me see what Adrian said. GG. Very good. Mario also said GG. Mario is good. Let's see whose level is next then. Good shit. Whew. Next. Around 1:30, I'm gonna go to the lightning round. So still a bunch of time until then. That's like what, 15 minutes away? I'm gonna take down that near sudden death. Mario is good for this. You know, Mario is good is here. So let's go ahead and punch this in and get going. XGP T8. Be sure to look for plenty of secrets. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. FTG. And pay attention to the visuals. Yes, this is the most popular one. You can see on the preview it looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and get going. 15 minutes on the clock. Let's go. Nice, I like that. Mushroom works pretty well. You got a lot of piranha plants you have to deal with. Probably a little secret here. Yep, good little hint. And now you can platform around along the top. Get this 10. I suppose there's probably not any. These pipes probably don't have doors in them or nothing. This one's probably the only one. Alright. There's a fire flower, which allows us to kill a bunch of these guys now. This is just theming, right? Yeah. I wonder what these are supposed to represent. I guess like vines or something, or like roots. The things going around the corners of the pipes. And this is an indicator that a piranha plant comes out of there. Pretty good. Checkpoint, very nice. Ah! Shit. Messed up there, but it's fine. Another little secret here. I like the theming, it looks really great. The blue, I like how... Look at this. Now this is good. Blue over on the left side, yellow over on the right side. Looks good as hell. Nice decoration. And also, there's a secret area up here. Oh, that looks good. I like how the pipe shifts halfway between. That's good. That's very good. None of these have secret doors, right? I mean, you know, secret pipe things. With most, whenever I'm making a level, I never have room for such things, you know, hidden exits or nothing. I know that's very much a Mario thing, like, oh, you go down a random pipe, you get a random room, you know, bonus room. But I just don't have the space in my levels to make bonus rooms. This level got 25 boos. Jeez. I guess that's the peril of being on the popular list. Everyone expects it to be, like, godly. You know, or like... I bet for a lot of people what they're looking for is, like, an easy level that doesn't challenge them at all, right? Or, like, I don't fucking know what people on the popular list are looking for. This is just a very traditional boss. Nice work. Good shit. Alright. Was that one shot? I think that was one shot. That's a very good level. Great work. Great work. Yeah, I can see why it's made the popular list. Why don't we go ahead and leave a comment as well. You missed like 7 secrets? Nice. You have a lot of secrets then. Good work. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Oh, let's do good stuff. Because that was good stuff. Thank you for the level. That was very good. I'm gonna go ahead and put on complete. I'm gonna do complete because I completed the level, and I'm gonna go see who's the next one up. Adrian just said GG. Adrian is here. Let's go ahead and play that next level. All right, very good. I'll reset the timer in a second as well. Or right as soon as I type this in. 4WF. All right. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. That's a song. Let's go ahead and reset that timer for 15 minutes. And let's go. Love isn't always on time. I don't know who sings that song. I'm not very knowledgeable about artists or whatever. It is a famous song though, I know it. Love isn't always on time. It's like that. Oh, I kinda thought that would be a hidden block. With the indicator and all. Nice little secret. Nice little optional coin to find. Some tanks just rolling across the desert. Bullet bills waving up and down, firing their shots out. I like the theming. I don't know what exactly that one's supposed to be. Tutu. Gonna go up and over. Oh, that's interesting. It's like a little climbing section where you have to avoid cannonballs. That's very nice. Ugh. This has a nice variety of things going on. Good work. Some bonus mushrooms. This is very SMB3. Like very authentic to. Ooh. That's not what I meant to do. Well, that's not what I should have done. I mean, a lot of Mario 3 levels you're getting. Is that true? You know, honestly, I don't really think that much about what game the levels are in when I play them. I'm kind of blind to it sometimes. I'll think like, what? You know. Sometimes when I'm playing a Super World, I'll be like, Have these all been the same type, or have they been different types, and I'll just be not sure? I have to really think about it before realizing, like, no, they've been different. There's some stuff that are specific games that have been in some of these levels. And that's about the only way I can do it. Otherwise, it's just looks for me. That was a really good level. Very nice. Gonna hit complete. And let's see the next level. See who's up next. Denoodle. Denoodle, go ahead and confirm you're still here, and I will play your level. If not, I will still play your level, but will be only 2 lives. You know, so keep that in mind. I say keep that in mind. If you're here, just say something, and you know it'll be the regular way. While waiting on Denoodle, which by the way I'll give you 2 minutes, Denoodle. Why don't I show you one of the levels that I have here? Let's see. Do I have anything interesting from upcoming levels that I can show off? Don't think so. How about an older level? Do y'all want to see an older level, or maybe I can show you some of these like scrap things. Why don't I show off some of these scrap things? Like, look, this is one of the first things I ever made. No, that's not true, is it? Did Mario Maker come out in 2019? 2019? Let me see, when was the first level here? No, that must have been like a refresher level. But yeah, I got a bunch of these old levels where I tried things and they didn't work out. Jude Dragon. Very nice. Like here, Jude Dragon is playing through my Super World, I guess, because he just played a couple of the levels. Denoodle just said list. Denoodle, your level is up. Thank you for being here. Very good. Old level, baby. I'll say this isn't actually a level. This is just, well, I can show you. This is just something I made as a refresher. Like a few months after the game came out, I had taken a little break, and I was fucking around with some ideas that didn't quite work out. In this, it was I was trying to get the sun working, so I was messing around with the sun and also bombs, which works out decently well because the sun kind of blows them up, but it's not really that interesting, I don't think. That was just a little idea that I had that was just my way of like trying something out and being like, is there something here? And I think the answer was no, not quite. Some of these other ones are prototypes for levels that did happen, like I-Beam Burrow here eventually became Red Girder Gala in my Super World. You can see the theming here is the same as Red Girder Gala, except it was based around fish that were coming out of pipes, and you would have to bounce on them to get to higher places. Sort of like that. Didn't end up making a level out of that idea, the fish thing, but Red Girders totally became part of a level. Anyway, let's go ahead and get Noodle's level up. V, C, 6, 6, G, 7, 25G. Oh dear, says Sea Viper. What's oh dear? Boom Boom's Kraken Cavern. My first Kaizo level has a 2% clear rate, so maybe it's a Kaizo Light and not a Kaizo. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and clear that timer. Put 15 minutes on the clock again for us. Even now, there's so many new ideas people are making in this game. That's true. That's true. People are still coming up with new ideas. Hell, even I'm still coming up with new ideas. I say people. What? Okay, I have to make this jump. This part's easy. This part's a little more difficult. But not that difficult, actually. I got it on the second try. It's fine. Oop. Okay. Let's go. Seems pretty... You really have to not hit the wall there. You have to time it right where you go right under it, rather than hit the wall and lose all your momentum. Ready, go! 1, 2... Eh? Oh. There's a bullet bill there. I was like, what? I jumped right into the fucking pit. Another try, let's go. 3, 2. Looking forward to my trip. Like I said at the top of the stream, today is a all-day stream. Fuck me, I saw the key and was like, I'm gonna go get it. No, nothing there to catch me. Today is an all-day stream because I'm gonna be out of town the rest of the week. So I'm doing a bunch of stuff today. Really looking forward to Universal Studios. That's gonna be a fucking lot of fun. Shit! Fuck! What am I doing? I'm just not thinking! You're gonna leave for a second, you'll be back? No problem, man. Good to have you. As long as you do have the time. One of the plans that I have, and one that I've discussed before, is watching some stuff while I'm doing some, like, cubing, basically, which is... What? Oh. Gotcha, I just figured out what I was supposed to do there. This level is interesting because it's not super hard, but you do have to figure out what you're supposed to do a lot of the time. It's almost more like a puzzle, like on the side of a troll level. I don't want to make that sound like it's trolly, but it's almost more on the side of a troll level where you have to puzzle out what you need to do in order to proceed. I need to get some momentum. Hello, ZC Baxter. How you doing? You're just grabbing a drink the noodle? Oh, no problem, man. That's why I give you a minute to respond. Also, even if you do miss the window and I start doing the not quite but nearly sudden death, you just pipe in then, and I'll end that mode and get you a timer, so you can have your full time, you know. Okay, I need to wait just a second longer before I get going. Picard for President, how's it going? A lot of folks here, jeez. Sunday, it's a pretty good day for a stream, turns out. I'm doing alright. I have the next week off, so I have no work. I just need to pack up and go to Universal Studios. I need to pack up tomorrow, and I'm going on Tuesday. So, you know, that's why I'm doing this big long stream, because this is it for the week, pretty much. This is very neat. I think there's gonna be this checkpoint. Cool. Okay, here, I need to throw the spring. The one thing I would say about this is I don't know if it's really a Kaizo. It's more of a Kaizo light, but I'd say it might be actually closer to like a troll level, but I don't mean that to sound demeaning. Just in that it's just in that you have to puzzle your way through it and figure out all the steps in order to get through. That's very much like a troll level. You know what? That's not fair. It's more like a precision level. That's what it is. Like, you have to have precision, but you don't have to have speed. Is basically the distinction I would make. I'm not sure if that's how everyone would define the two terms. Honestly, I mean, you don't need that much precision even. Maybe it's more like a challenge level. Whatever type of level it is, it's very cool. I think you've done a good job. You know, one thing I will always say is you you don't have to conform to, you know, any genre of level to make a good level, right? You don't have to be like, this is my 20-second level. This is my 20-second speedrun. It works like just every other 20-second speedrun you've ever played. Like, you can make a good level that's more of your own thing, you know? That's very possible. And like I said, it seems good. Yeah. Mouth kind of sore for some reason, I don't know. Ah. I guess I haven't been to the dentist in like a long time, you know, what with COVID and all. I really need to see a dentist sometime in the next year. But also, dentists, you know what, that's silly to think. Dentists don't know anything about the jaw. My jaw is sore. It's not my teeth that's sore. My jaw is sore. Guess you just need to stretch your jaw or something. Do people who talk all day, is that what, do they like do like vocal exercises or something? They must. They must. It's, you know, their instrument. I think I've heard people say that. Like on TV, like, oh, my voice is my instrument. Or whatever. I should probably, you know, stretch more. Just in general. For a while, my feet were hurting every time, pretty often, like when I walked great distances and was told to stretch more, basically. And didn't end up doing that often. Sort of did it a few times when they were hurting, and then when they stopped hurting, I stopped doing it regularly. We're dying a lot now, but let's continue. I keep throwing it wrong. Dang momentum. By the way, what I meant is for the little spring is for you to short drop it in midair. Huh. Well, that sounds harder than what I'm doing, honestly. So I'm gonna keep doing it the way that I'm doing it. I'll try it once. I'll try it once. See if that does me any better. By the way, we are at yeah, that seems harder to me. We are at an hour since we started the stream, so I'm thinking after this level, I'm gonna go to the lightning round. If y'all don't know what the lightning round is, it's a pretty fun part of the stream where I only get 5 tries on each level, or 7 for subs. You'll see, it's a whole thing. Very fun. Adds a little bit of stakes to the proceedings, similar to how that sudden death round earlier added stakes. You know, you don't know for sure if you're gonna if I'm gonna do it or not, and it's thrilling as a result. Oh, fuck. Okay, well I nailed where I was supposed to like turn to bones. But I didn't make that jump, unfortunately. Shit. Okay. Surely you knew people could just throw it like that, right? Like, you must have tried that out in testing. Okay. There we go, that's what we wanted. This is probably going to be a checkpoint, hell yeah. And look at this, we even get a power-up for this bit. Oh, this is going to be a boss, right? Alright, easy enough. You know, one thing that's typically not something that Kaizo stages do is end in a boss, honestly. But it's cool, I don't mind it. It's kind of interesting for a Kaizo stage to end with a boss. Ooh, I'm tempted to get that 30 coin, but I'm not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it. There we go. Yeah, it's going near Super World, so I see. That's cool. I liked it. Oh, I guess it is Boom Boom's Cavern, so you had to end with a Boom Boom fight. That's good. I don't know if I'd call it a Kaizo level, but it's fun. Very, very nice precision type Um, challenges. Very interesting. Level genres are weird, I'll say that. Thank you for the level. Folks, it's time for the lightning round. Let's see who's next up here. It is Crafty Pixel. Thank you for being here, Crafty Pixel. I remember your levels being quite good. It is now the lightning round, folks, and let me tell you about the lightning round. During the lightning round, we only get 5 tries to finish the level, represented by those 5 Mario heads. If for subs, it actually goes up to 7. Don't know we have any subs here today, but if there were any, they would be represented by, they would get a couple extra tries, represented by Luigi's, Toads, or Toadettes. Sub's choice. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and get this going. Very nice. Okay, Crafty Pixel, let me go ahead and... I imagine Kaizo Precision Troll Puzzle all into one level. Yeah, that's sort of a good, like, summation of it. Yeah. Yeah, genres are weird, you know. You don't want to just be... I don't think you always want to be, like, pigeonholed into a single genre, or pulling from a single inspiration. You know, you can make a complicated level that has more to it than just what everyone's seen before. Ruined Kingdom 1-1, 50% clear rate. Well, I feel pretty good about our chances. 5 tries on the board, let's go. This is an art level, so, yeah. By the way, if you're wondering, this is an all-day stream, but we're in the lightning round right now. Well, that's because I got a lot else planned for tonight. After Mario Maker, I'm going to go over to some sound shapes. Fuck. That's the first try. Gonna go over to some sound shapes. Also, I have planned is Tony Hawk 1+2, Tony Hawk Pro Skater. In both sound shapes and Tony Hawk, I have some custom stuff that I want to show off that I made ages ago, which should be fun to see. I hope y'all will enjoy checking that out. Is this something? Is this something I need to go? Am I backtracking here? I think I just went a long way for a bonus. Okay, let's head the fuck back. I think pick-up paths should always be booed. Really? I think pick-up... You mean like a level like this? Or like what? I don't mind a level that has multiple paths in it. That's very... To me, when I play a level like that, I always think Sonic the Hedgehog, because that's very emblematic of Sonic the Hedgehog's design. You know, it tends to have, like, levels that are complicated with a lot of paths to choose. I think that's interesting, and I think that if those people aren't directly inspired by Sonic Sonic the Hedgehog 1, 2, 3, they should probably check those games out, because it's pretty similar to what they're doing. Oh, like you choose the wrong way, you die. Gotcha, okay. I understand. I thought you meant, like, non-linear levels, or, like, levels with choices. I gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. If there is, like, a... You know... If you can't reasonably figure out where you're supposed to go on the first try, and it's not, like, explicitly a troll level where that's part of the fun, then, yeah, that deserves to be booed. That's totally fair. In fairness, in a troll level, there's no way of knowing as well which way to go, but that's kind of the point. You're supposed to try things out and realize, like, oh, it killed me in a really funny way. That's kind of the genre of level, how that genre works. I like the theming. I need a key. Yes, I got it, Wall. I need a key to proceed. That's correct. So is there like some art or something going on? I guess that's just you're supposed to just appreciate the theming. It's very good. Hey ZC Baxter, how you doing? Thank you for returning. Good to see you back. We are now, if you're just catching up, we are in the lightning round. During the lightning round, I have a limited amount of tries per level, which I didn't need. Got through it in 2 tries. Very good. Thank you for the level. That was quite nice. Good work. Ruined Kingdom 1-1. Is that based on... Is this 1-1 of your Super World or based on 1-1 of Mario? I think this is 1-1 of your Super World. I got it. Okay. Gotcha. That must be it. Good shit. I'm going to hit complete, and then I'm going to hit next. I always say hit complete. Hope everyone understands what I mean by that, is I type !complete into chat, and the viewer levels bot figures it out. You're making a world based on Mario Odyssey's Ruined Kingdom as Mario 1 style. Oh, that's neat. A super world or just a single world? Single world of your super world. Hey, there's Sea Viper. I'm gonna grab a quick drink, then we'll go ahead and play your level. Ah. Maybe single world, not sure. That's cool. You could always think of something else. Like, hey, maybe you do like every world of Odyssey. In like a random order, like different kingdoms and such. Let's go ahead and punch this next code in there. 0PR TNW NCG. Alright, let's go. Last time I streamed, I played a little Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, OpenRC2 specifically, which was fun, and then I played a bunch of games for the first time that I'm planning on playing on the flight. One of those was Persona 5 Strikers, and wow, I'm surprised how much that game is just totally an extension of Persona 5. You can do what you like. Cool. Why don't we do the Super World then? I was really surprised how much that is an extension of Persona 5. Like, wow, it's like the same running around the open world. It's the same like talking to people and being in the thing. Cutscene is very similar. It's like, whoa, shit, this just feels like more Persona 5. I was really excited to check that out last time. I also played a couple other games such as Demon Turf for the first time, and what was the other one? The other two. Torrid 2 and Slime Sun. Slime San. Let's go ahead and play this level. We got 5 tries on the board. It's the lightning round. 5 chimes, refreshing at checkpoints. Oh, that's something I don't think I mentioned earlier. These tries, they reset at checkpoints. Alright, let's see. This just looks traditional as fuck. Very nice. Oh, shit. We got the SMM2. Very good. I'm gonna throw this. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna throw anything. Not gonna throw dick. Yes, I am. I'm gonna throw lots of shit. Fuck me! I'm not gonna throw anything. I lied. Ah! Hey, eat shit. Ah! I saw that fucking hammer was coming for me. I am not doing very well. I am not doing very well this level. I've lost all my power-ups instantly. Hey, Gorilla Hug, how you doing? What's that? Copy paste it, Gorilla Hug? If you do a world, please do 1 level per submit. Yes, that is the idea of when we do a Super World. I always just do 1 level per submission, that's correct. Ah! Okay, here we go. We got it. We got it. Okay. Is that gonna be something good? Fuck. Okay, let's go in slow now so we can at least get in there. How you doing, Gorilla Hug? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well this fine Sunday day. Typically, I wouldn't stream on a Sunday just because this is my day to sleep in and relax. But I have all of next week off and I'm leaving town in a few days, so today is my big stream day as a result. Getting all the streaming out today. You know, all the weeks, the streaming for the week. I think I might have seen an earlier version of this level. Or maybe seen this level in general. Seems very familiar. But not super familiar, so maybe I'm just thinking of a different level. I want to get that coin. Hey, we got it. We just need one more red coin. One more red coin here, and we can, you know, there we go. Do the thing. Oop. Hope I don't die. Uh-oh. Oof. Jump. Jump, you bastard. Thank you. You have seen this level a while back? It seems familiar, yeah. But maybe you saw it on someone else's channel. Possible, possible. Alright. I definitely remember using a shell to get to a door that was behind some bricks. That's very familiar to me. Oh, I gotta go down that pipe. That's it. Are these trees or houses? What do you think? These trees or houses? I don't remember this part. This underground part. I say underground. This snow part. This part is less familiar. I need a thing. Thank you. There we go, an infinite supply of them, so that's pretty good. Also, we got an infinite supply of snowballs. Universal is going to be very fun. Now, one thing I want to do today, I remember talking to the creator of this design before. Cool. One thing I want to do today is do some like cubing shit, right? I got all these. Hang on. I got like. Actually, I don't need to leave the couch for this. I can just do this. Show y'all. I got all these cubes and shit over there on the desk, and my intent is later to do some cubing while we watch something, like something on YouTube or something. I haven't quite decided what. Maybe we could do like a full watch party, even if I like need to eat or some shit. But maybe do that. Or I could like find YouTube videos about Universal Studios rides and shit, and we could watch those as I go like, oh yeah, that ride's great. Velocicoaster, it's very good. Oh, look at that. That's you know, it's Hagrid's motorbike adventure. That's just a very ambitious and fun ride as well. That sort of thing. Thank you for the level. I'm gonna go ahead and put complete in chat, and we're gonna get to see the next level here. Mario is good, does not appear to be in chat. Let me just give you a minute anyhow. Like I said, the policy for this sort of thing in the future, and now even, is that we will play the level, but we will do it in sudden death mode, and you can see even during the lightning round, I can switch between sudden death and the lightning round very quickly. Like, look at this, my hotkeys are very good. My hotkeys are very good. See, back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Isn't that nice? Yeah, I love these hotkeys. They're great. Whee! If I mash them, the fading doesn't happen, which is weird. I should not match them. I should do it at a nice, steady pace. Quit for a minute. Last night, I was, sort of thinking about how this stream could go. It's going to be an all-day stream after all. And I decided to set up, sorry for not chatting. You were working on a super world. No, that's fine, man. I understand. Everyone's working on stuff. It's done now. Nice. Jeez. How long is it? Is it like a 40 level one? That's great. Congratulations. I understand that everyone has stuff to do and places to be. Let me show you something real fast. Yesterday, I decided impromptu to set up Treat Stream. So, decided to make Gorilla Hug. I suppose Gorilla Hug just used the channel point thing to unlock an emoji. That is a good one. Yes, I agree. I got a bunch of great emojis. Let me show you all my emojis. Y'all interested in those? Here are the tier 1 emotes. The one on the right hasn't been approved yet last I saw, the flint kicking, but I can't wait for it to go up because I think it's really fun. It's gonna be a good one. Let me see if it's approved yet. Nope, still no email. I submitted it on like Friday, so maybe... Hey, ZC Baxter. Very good, thank you for the follow. The other thing I was gonna say is that, let me see, you have a lot of levels. I also have a lot of levels. Let me show you. Apropos nothing. I was working on, let me see, treat stream. I have, 30 plus 27, 57 levels. You have too many, you had to delete some? I see. Hang on, let me find something real fast. I just made this image the other day. I say the other day, last night. Let me find it for you. This is what's going to appear when there is... Wait, where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. This is the treat stream image. Hey, Mario is good. Great. Hey. Shit. Great. Great timing. You have fantastic timing. I was waiting for you. But also, I was going to show off this image that I made. If anyone were to buy me a hamburger, a cheeseburger, you would see a notification with this little image, which has a bunch of food items from various games. Mario is good as following. There are 10 games represented in here. I'm wondering, how many can y'all name? If y'all would be so kind to look at this and see, like, where did I get these from? Y'all want to do that for a couple minutes? Let me go ahead and punch that level in real fast while... Right now. 10 games. Where did these come from? SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom? Close, but no. That's not one of them. Okay, let me go ahead and punch this in while I have this up. Donkey Kong 64? Again. Actually, that's close. That's actually closer than you were before. Mario Odyssey. That's correct. The fruits on the upper left are Mario Odyssey. TTYD, that's also correct. The paper items are from TTYD. Earthbound, that is close, but no. Mario Party, yes. Smash Brothers, yes. The photorealistic food is Smash Brothers. The pizza here is Mario Party. Cooking Mama, that would be a good one, but no. Mother 1, you're close. Mother is the right thought, but it's not a Nintendo game. It's very similar to Mother. One of the games that this is coming from. Very similar to Earthbound, one could say, yeah, there you go, Undertale. That's right. Undertale is the pie comes from Undertale, and so do these boxes of food. Um, Animal Crossing, no Animal Crossing here, no. That would be a good one though. I didn't think of that. Let me go ahead and punch this in while y'all are guessing. L K D. How many have you got right so far? Let me see. I should keep count. Um, Odyssey 1, Paper Mario 2, Smash Bros 3, Mario Party 4, Undertale 5. Have you played A Short Hike? I haven't, but I know of it. I know that that's a game where you walk. You have 5 out of 10. That rice ball is from Pokemon? It's not, but there's a lot of games with rice balls. I'm not sure if you'll get where the... Have you played Mother 3? I love Mother 3, yes. Mother 3 is one of my absolute favorites. I remember when I first played Mother 3, it was in Japanese. It was before the translation patch was out. And I could not put it down even though I had to have an FAQ of the thing open. Kindergarten? No, man, I was like in high school at the time. Man, I was just so fucking like enthralled by it, right? It's just like, holy shit, this is so good. You know, I would go to school and I'd be like, fuck man, I want to get home and play Mother 3. Oh my god. Yeah, that's just a fantastic game. Right, I wonder. So let me pull up a little hand here. I'm gonna pull up a little hand. Where the fuck's my hand? Oh, hang on, one second. So you've gotten this guy, this is Mario Odyssey. You've gotten this guy, this is Undertale. This photorealistic food is Smash Brothers, you got that one. Paper Mario, you got that. And the pizza, you got that one. Okay, what are the other ones? I guess I should just say, y'all. Okay, so, the giant cheese, the burger and fries, and the fish, that's Banjo-Tooie. These bananas here that are sort of wedged in there, those are Donkey Kong Country. That's 2 of the 5 you were missing. These food items right here around the bottom in the rice ball, those are Castlevania, Order of Ecclesia. This croissant is the Minish Cap. How many was that? 1, 2. The giant cheese is also Tooie. 1, 2, 3. What am I missing? Oh, this chicken here, that's Ghost Trick. That's from Ghost Trick. I feel like I'm missing one more. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put in a Mother 3 item? Maybe. Yeah, that would make sense. I will tell you, this took like a couple hours to source all the items and stuff. At the end, I was just thinking, what am I doing? This is a waste of time. No one's ever gonna... I don't know if I'll ever get a treat stream anyhow. You know, because it's so fucking expensive to buy someone else food that's delivery on treat stream. So, but still, I made it. So, really like it. Let me see. I'm missing one. Let's see. Hang on, I got a list here. Over here on my computer. One second. TTYD, Order of Ecclesia, Banjo-Tooie, Smash Ultimate, Undertale, DKC, Minish Cap, Ghost Trick, Mario Odyssey, Mario Party 3. Guess we got them all. Hey, how's it going? Why are there Paper Mario foods on my screen? I was just telling everyone how I made this little image for a treat stream notification, and I was challenging everyone to name as many games as possible what these come from. And everyone did a good job. They got like half of them. And well, I gave them the other half, so that's fun. Let me get rid of this. Get rid of these 2 things, and let's play this level. This is the right one, right? Party Cools. Yes, Party Cool Mario is good is the thing. Let's go over here. Mario Odyssey 2. That's right. The 10 games were TTYD, Order of Ecclesia, Banjo-Tooie, Smash Ultimate, Undertale, DKC, Minish Cap, Ghost Trick, Mario Odyssey, and Mario Party 3. Next time, put in DCMCM merch. You know, I do have, as far as Mother 3 goes, you might want to see this, which is this emote that I just made and is currently in submit. Look at that. Look at that emote. Y'all gonna like that emote if you like Mother 3. Look at that. That's a Flint emote. And he's doing like a yeah! He's doing like a, hang on. He's going like, yeah! 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 That's sort of what he's doing repeatedly. I think it's a very good emote, and I cannot wait for it to be approved. Unfortunately, I only submitted it on Friday, so it's still not approved yet. So, but sometime, hopefully tomorrow, the next day, maybe even today. You played Mother 3 too? A lot of people played Mother 3. It's very popular. People always talk about it when it comes up. It's an incredible game. Yeah. Yeah, that's that emote. I cannot wait for it to be approved. It's gonna be so useful. I'm gonna love using it on other channels and shit when I'm watching. Anyway, let's play a fucking level. I'm gonna go back to the couch to play this. Thank y'all for indulging me in that silly business. Let's go ahead and choose one. Toy Trouble and Toytron is one I've played before. Don't remember playing that, but hey, maybe it was on Reddit or something. Or were you here before? Mario is good? I might have played it on a previous stream or something. I'm always got bad memory, you know. Sometimes I have bad memory for people and things and names and stuff. So don't mind if I can't remember if I've seen you before. Let's try this one. This one sounds fun. Clear Pipe Cavern. Okay, 5 tries on the board. This is the lightning round. By the way, if you're new here, this is the lightning round. During the lightning round, I only have 5 tries to beat the level, refreshing at checkpoints. 7 for subs. And for subs, it's represented by, instead of just Mario heads, you also get like Luigi heads, Toad heads, or Toadette heads. Subs choice. I've considered adding more heads, but since I don't have that many subs to begin with, I think right now three types of heads based on the playable characters from the game is plenty, you know? Hey, there's a pipe up there. Ooh, hidden block that lets you... There we go. Hidden block lets you get up there. The lightning art has Paper Mario sprite, which is cool. That's correct. Yes, that is where that sprite is sourced from. That little lightning sprite. You have a good eye. Also, the text, the font, is also Paper Mario font. You know where the last tries left comes from? You see the font for tries left? That's also from something. I'll let you guess. I played so much Paper Mario 64, Challenge Runs Randomizers. Tries left is Mario Party. Shit, you got it! Wow! You have a very good eye. Hey, let me bring up a few more of the modes. 3 more of the things I have. Just ignore this. I also have this, the very nearly but not quite sudden death mode. What is this font from? Do you have any idea? I bet you won't, because this is pretty obscure. I say this is pretty obscure. It's one of the games that were in the 10 of that image. Is that Don't Starve? No, it is actually Castlevania Order of Ecclesia, and I had to mess around with the font because it actually didn't come with an N, so I had to, like, a capital N, so I had to make that myself. And hopefully you can't tell. Hopefully the N looks normal. I also have this. Hang on, how do I do this? It's been so long. Hang on, I'm gonna go back to the computer. I got another thing here. I forget the hotkey for it, but there is the 10. So let me do this again. Oops. do this. And there's also the seven life challenge. Hang on, 1 second, 1 second. So there's the 7 life challenge. Let me get the lightning round out of the way for a second. What is this from? The N fits right in. Very good. I also have this one. Can you guess what this is sourced from? The skull looks familiar. Yes, the skull is adapted from a certain item in a certain game. No idea. That is Majora's Mask. The skull is actually from the bomb helmet. That's right, Zelda. That's correct. The skull is from the bomb helmet, and and the font is from the item stuff, like when the buttons are on screen that says like roll or whatever, it looks like that. That's the font that it uses. The angle made me tip it off. Very good. So yeah, I make a lot of funny little overlays for my stream, and I like to source the font from different games, just whatever feels right for it. Let me get the regular back up. I'll get the lightning round back. This is awesome. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you like it. I love making stupid shit like that. That helps sell my mode. Also, check out these. These are the three so you see there the Mario heads, right? You also have these three, which are Luigi heads, Toad heads, and Toadette heads. Those are for subs. Can you guess? Well, actually, I suppose like the ones on the right are so generic you probably can't figure it out. But the ones on the left are a little more distinctive. Luigi is from Brawl. That's probably right. The Luigi on the left is from Mario Tennis. It's sort of a crappy early 3D model of Luigi. Very funny to me. Um, that Toad on the left, yeah, tennis. This Toad, the one on the left was from an obscure screenshot. So I think the one on the right is what is it? New 3D World or something? I think that's New 3D World. No, actually, not 3D World. New You. And the one on the left is like Wario's Woods or something. There was like a sprite of a really angry Toad that made me laugh, and it was very funny to me. And well, it is both an emote that I have on my channel, not not currently on tier 1, but it could be in the future. And the other one, I think with this one, these two, you can probably figure out. That is New You again. And the one on the left, well, there's only one game with that sort of style, isn't there? I will say, Strikers doesn't actually have Toadette. I had to make that myself, adapting from a Toad, the Toad art. So I just made little tweaks in order to make it look good. I hope y'all can I hope it looks right, because I totally am not an artist. I just had to. In fact, you gotta shade it well. Yeah. So obviously the head is the same, but the pigtails you had to add. And I had to like mess with the colors to make it look right because obviously Toad is white and red rather than pink and white, you know. Anyway, let me pull this down. We should play the level. Yoshi's Island was a distant guess with the crayon art style, pastel. Yeah, that'd be a good one to pull from. I will say for obviously we also have the sudden death. You see that one is Yoshi's Island and Mario. It's either like Mario Kart or I forget where I got the one on the right. Actually, you see for those they're baby Mario's because I thought it was funny. A viewer name of Great Value Brand suggested that I use baby Mario heads for something, and then the day after, or like literally hours after that stream, I was like, let's do a sudden death mode with baby Mario. That's very good. That's perfect actually, and I put that whole thing together over the course of a few hours. When I was setting that up, I actually did an accidental stream. I accidentally hit the start streaming button while I was setting up the hotkeys for that in OBS, which was silly. When I saw that the streaming button was, I was like, oh shit! And then I stopped the stream and deleted it. But it was up for 7 minutes, and a few people did notice. I'm going back to the couch. Let's play this level. I'm sorry for the digressions. I am easily distracted, it turns out. Hope y'all enjoy all that shit, though. I enjoy making it a lot. That's one of the things I like most about streaming. Where was I? Pipe. Yeah, that's right. Transparent pipe level. That's right. That's one of the things I like most about streaming is coming up with a stupid idea and executing on it, you know? I can just grab these. I don't need to use the POW. But what if I do use the POW? That doesn't really help me much. You know, you come up with a stupid idea like, oh, I'm gonna make a 7 life challenge. By the way, that 7 life challenge is available with channel points, and I actually just lowered the price of it. It's currently, the 7 life Super World challenge is 800 points right now. If someone doesn't like your stupid idea, what are they gonna do, leave? Don't want them anyway. That's a great way to look at it. I lowered a bunch of price, by the way, for my channel point things. Like, currently, I put solve a 3x3 at 600. I lowered the price of the 7 life challenge to 800 since no one's taken me up on that yet. Writing up a review live, which is to say, I'm going through my backlog now and trying to fill out like games from the past. I'm currently at around the start of 2013, so we're writing a bunch of reviews there, and I can write one live for you for 800 channel points. A tier list maker of your choice, that's 1800. So, you know, you give me a tier list, I'll make it for you. Thank you for the follow. That was Triforce Comet. Hell yeah. I also got what's the other two things I got? Let me see. Yes. I have I can solve a 5x5 for you. That's a 5x5 cube. And the most expensive thing for 6,000 channel points is I will play Facelift for 30 minutes. That is the minigame Facelift from Mario Party. Mario Party Superstars, probably. I will play that and only that for 30 minutes straight. And we can do that online if you want to join in. We could do like 30 minutes of Facelift as a group. Anyone's welcome to join. You know, up to 4 players, obviously, but, you know, first come, first serve, I suppose. And, well, whoever does the channel point redemption probably has priority there. But, yeah, that's all the stuff on the table right now. Who doesn't know it? Yeah, Facelift, extremely good minigame. I always remember that being one in, I think it was Mario Party 2. They brought it back, but they added a bunch more faces. That was so good. You know, it's like, oh, it's not just Bowser now, it's also Mario and Luigi and all the characters, and Luigi and shit. Or I said Luigi already, like Yoshi. This is a nice little bonus area, nice work. Very cute. Just an extremely good minigame. Change character Luigi? Hell yeah, you got it, man. Next time I die, you will see a Luigi instead of a Mario. Goomba 2? Was Goomba one of the faces? I forget, but wow, yeah. So good. The idea, by the way, of that channel point redemption is that every time it comes up, I will be changing what the thing is, but it will be something stupid for 30 minutes. The first time it was the level Metal Harbor from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and I played that for 30 minutes. This time, this is the second time. This is the second one of those. Once it comes up, I'm gonna have to think of something new for like the third thing, for like the third one of them. What's a thing that I could do 30 minutes of as a joke, well, as a goof, you know? That would be fun to have as an incentive. Toadette is an intellectual choice. Yeah, I really like Striker's Toadette is the thing. Is how I feel about it. That's a nice little flair. So I can see Toadette being like a good choice. But yeah, of the three, I would think that Luigi's like the most standard. You know, that tennis one is very funny too. Oops. I took a hit there. It's fine. We're gonna make it through. No problem. I can't actually hit her where she is. There we go. One more hit. There we go. Gary's mod for the third one? I like this. It's a little puzzle to see if you can figure out which one is the one up. That's a great little ending. Great work. The secrets aren't really tough to get is my only issue. Yeah, neat level though. Yeah, I thought it was fun. Yeah, fun level. Let me do a comment. That was really good. Wow. Yeah, that was good. Gary's mod. I've never played Gary's mod actually, but it's possible. I definitely want it to be like something that changes every time. So the first time was a 3D platformer. Second time is a mini game. What's the third thing that makes sense? Like 30 minutes of I'm looking towards my collection of games on the shelf, which, you know, is only the physical games, so they're mostly old. 30 minutes of Jungle Beats? I don't know. 30 minutes of Sunshine, Pachinko. Ew, that doesn't sound fun. I don't like the sound of that. I'll think of something. My basic policy with that is once that is activated, it goes down for a week, so it doesn't come back until like a week later. So once that happens, I'll have plenty of time to think. Sunshine Pachinko is a good one. It is a good one, isn't it? Jeez. Hey, Naleb Gadoo. Mario Kart? That's possible. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Negabdu. You know, I'm currently at 188 followers. Just need 12 more to get 200. Isn't that nice? Nice round number. I love round numbers. Don't you love round numbers? I would love to see that reach 200 sometime. Nice message, Nail Lebulgdu. Good use of points. I see another one. Very nice. I think you might be the first one to highlight a message, actually, Nail Lebulgdu. And also the first one to highlight 3 of them. So, you know, props to you. I also like to highlight messages. A true channel point entrepreneur. Yeah, hell yeah. Did I already hit complete? I forget if I did. I don't think I did. I'm gonna do complete right now. Mario is good. Thank you for the level. Let me go ahead and hit next. That was Mario is good's level, right? I didn't screw it up, did I? Yes, I did not screw it up. That was right. That's right. Adrian is Adrian here? Adrian just said GG. Adrian is here. Let's go ahead and punch this in. Adrian says yes. Confirmed. 439 CXG. How many levels we got in queue right now? Let me do list. 4 levels in queue. Very nice. And we're still on the lightning round too, so, you know, these are going quite well. I think we've mostly gotten traditional levels and thus have been able to clear them pretty easily. Very good. 5 tries on the board. Let's go. Lightning round away. Alright. By the way, if you ever, like I said, if you ever end up in the sudden death because you don't chime in on time, if you do come back, I will totally convert you into you know, whatever regular round we're doing. Like if we're doing the lightning round, I'll figure out how many lives you should have in that and you know, switch you over. If you are just a little bit late in pitching in. Look at that, it's Luigi. He's green. Look at this, it's Luigi. I don't usually see Luigi, so this is neat. People don't get how hard it is to make a clean traditional. Yeah, that's very true. It takes a lot of time and energy to really work out, like, suss out all the details, right? That's the first life. I need to be a little more careful. Need to be a little more careful here, because this pea balloon segment, if you die, you're just dead. I mean, that's obvious, but, like, if you get hit, you're just dead here. Take this. Oh shit. It's fine. I'm about to get a pea balloon. We don't have to worry about this. All right, let's go. Wait, what's this? Where's this door lead? A spring. What's the spring for? Can I put 2 levels in the queue? No. You have to put 1, and once I clear it, you can put a second one. If you're asking if you can put a second one after your first one, yes. Once I clear the level, you're welcome to put in another one. So long as the queue isn't closed. Generally, I like it when people skip people who ditch, but this system is cool. Thank you. I agree. Like, when I thought of this the other day, I was like, oh, this is gonna be so fun. I want the opportunity to play more levels, but also this is pretty fair to people who stay tuned and shit. And also, it's a fun opportunity to go like, can we do it? 2 lives isn't very many. You got a few traditional levels for me? Fantastic. Love traditional levels. I don't know how much longer we're going to be doing Mario Maker. Like I said, it's an all-day stream, and I've got a lot planned, such as Sound Shapes, Tony Hawk 1+2. I also have planned, what else do I have planned? Heat Signature, I'm going to play a little bit of that. That's, like, a really good game that I, enjoy playing idly. And I'll show you all some if you've never seen it before. And my plan for the end, by the way, you were saying Paper Mario Randomizer. My plan for the end of the stream today, is to play Paper Mario Randomizer. 1 Star Spirit, so I don't know how long that's going to take me. It might take like 2 hours to get that first Star Spirit or so. I did a test, I did like a dry run of like to sort of time it out. And it took me like 2 hours to get 1 Star Spirit. So... So that might take like the last 3 hours of the stream, basically. So it's gonna be a long one. Got a lot planned. Really looking forward to getting to some of the later stuff. Triforce comment. I think you were saying. What are you saying? Mario 64 actually? As far as randomizers go? Well, let me tell you, if you haven't checked out the Paper Mario randomizer, it's extremely fun. Thank you for the level. That was a good one. We got through it nice and clean. Whoopsie daisy. I just hit the wrong button. Hang on. I gotta do something on my computer. I think it's trying to take a screenshot or something. Thank you for the level. You have done Paper Mario 64 and TTYD randomizer. Top tier ones? Yeah. I haven't played the TTYD randomizer. How is that? Is it pretty similar to the Paper Mario 64 one? The thing I like about Paper Mario 64 randomizer, it sort of makes it like open world. So you can kind of do the stars and go about it in any order you please. It also makes it open world. Oh, that sounds really good then. Jeez, I should try that. You get more options even if you want to. Yeah, I should try TTYD randomizer sometime. Like I've said several times this stream, I'm out the rest of the week. Going to Universal Studios, as I might have mentioned several times. The room randomizer is way better. Oh, you can do like a room randomizer in that one, not just items? Gotcha. Is it like in Paper Mario 64 randomizer, you can randomize the position of the partners? Can you do that in TTYD randomizer? Because that's probably my favorite part is to go into a room and be like, "There's Cooper! Cooper! It's Cooper!" Maybe not. You think so? Maybe not. Gotcha. That's the best part though, when you walk into a room, it's like, "Lakitu! That's not his name. It's Lancaster. I always forget Lancaster's name, even though I played Paper Mario like dozens of times. When I was a kid, I would rent, and rentals were still a thing. I would repeatedly rent Paper Mario 64 time and time again. I never actually owned it on N64 because I just rented it repeatedly. Anytime I didn't know what to rent, I would just go, okay, Paper Mario. Or I would go, Kirby 64. I also rented that one dozens of times. Picard for President. The best part is when you get 2 return postage badges and return all damage dealt to you because the randomizer doesn't shuffle. The randomizer randomly replaces stuff, so you can go either way. Huh. I've never used return postage before. My favorite badge in any Paper Mario is Power Plus. I love Power Plus. In fact, I'll tell you, the custom Paper Mario settings that I have for Paper Mario 64 randomizer, I do start out with both Power Pluses just because I thought it would be really fun to start with them, and you know what? It is really fun to start with them. I'm gonna give Picard for President 2 minutes. Hang on, I'm gonna at Picard for President. If here, please confirm if here. Please confirm if here. That looks like an is there supposed to be an emoji there, Z Baxter? I'm gonna go get a drink real fast. Empty space? Gotcha. That is an empty space, that's right. True, true. Y'all see, this game here, not words? Hang on one second. Y'all see this game, not words? Hang on, let me switch to the PC cam. It's a really good, I'm gonna give Picard a minute here. Why don't, while I'm doing so, show off some not words. Check this shit out. Not words, really cool. If you haven't played it, it's sort of like a crossword, Wordle basically. And they just added, I think, Daily Mini, which is like a daily puzzle that's very, very small. So it's not that hard to do. You can't really see the contrast. There we go. That looks a little more legible. The shuffler is like a traditional randomizer. If there's only one spike shield, it will only put another one. In the randomizer, you can get multiple spike shields, but no power pluses and no power bounce in the randomizer. So you're not guaranteed one of everything. Huh. So this game, by the way, you have each of these little boxes here, right? And each of these boxes contain like a limited amount of letters. Like this one has U and S in it. And you have to figure out the order of them because each row makes a full word. So let's say U. No, it's probably gonna be super. That's probably it. Super. That's a word. It's probably supers, or it could be soups. It's probably super though. I'll bet it's super. Rosid. No, it's probably roses, right? This one. Seld? No, that's not a word. And if it's not a word, it gets highlighted in pink. This looks really neat. Yes, it's not words. Really great. I'll show the title screen again. Ailed? No. Seld. Sleds! Sleds! It's sleds! I'm downloading it right now. Yeah, man, it's awesome. It also has a one-time unlock if you want to get like things other than the daily puzzles, and I would recommend that like $12 spend on like a lifetime subscription, because there's some really cool stuff in here. Let me finish this one real fast. Sofas. That's it. And that means this one has to be E. Okay, so F-E blank blank S. And it can, the letters are T, O, A, and R. Fears. I bet it's fears. That means this one has to be P-L. Plate. And there we go. Toe, rod. And once you finish, it all splits up like that. And see, that's the new mini thing that they just added, which is like a miniature puzzle every day. Because as the daily classics get bigger, they get really big. Like, you see, here's the one for today. Look at this shit. It's fucking massive. It takes a while to... Yeah, you're right, they don't seem to be here. We'll do the sudden death in a minute. It's fucking massive. I mean, look at this. This is so big. It's like... Some of these words are like so many characters long. So I really appreciate that they also have a daily small one as well. I don't know if I'm even going to do the daily classic anymore. I kind of like the mini, and I kind of like the twist. The twist is really neat. The twist is a premium one. And with the twist, I'll go into archive because I've actually completed all the current twists. I'll go, let me save and quit. We'll go into archive and I'll pull up the one from like 2 Mondays ago, even though the game wasn't out at that point. So for this variant, you see you still have the boxes and stuff, right? But you also have numbers that go across each of the rows. Why does this look like a sponsor? It's not. I'm not getting paid for this. I just really like the game. Anyway, you look at this shit. It's sort of like Picross, where it has a number of each of these rows, and this is the number of vowels in the row or in the column. So you can see here, like this right here. There's a 0 here, so there's no vowels here or here. So this can't be E. This can't be E or U. This has to be either S or N. You sort of have to work it out from there. So let's see here. Let's start with this part. So we have to have 2 vowels here on this row. Fee? It's probably fee. That works. Den? I'll look at this later. That's enough of that. It seems like Picard for President isn't currently here, so let's go ahead and get back to this shit. And oops. We're still in the lightning round, but we're now also in very nearly but not quite sudden death. That's a nice thing about this these hotkeys that I have. The very nearly but not quite sudden death is not mutually exclusive with the lightning round. So it's very nice. I'm going to go ahead and punch this level in, and then we're going to give it its 2 tries. As per, as is fair, you know? I appreciate the level, I know. I think I've seen Picard for President before. They must have had, you know, some business to attend to, or perhaps are busy in some other respect. I understand, you know, you can't always... Sometimes you gotta go, you know? Or maybe there's laundry or some shit, I don't know. Maybe you're cooking. Not words isn't opening for you. Huh. Well, hopefully you can figure that out. I am not technical support for not words. I'm sorry to inform. Personally, I can say that it always worked for me. Here is a Snowball's Chant in Shell by Free Waluigi. Free Waluigi. I'm going to go over to the couch, and I'm going to play this one. And this is very nearly, but not quite sudden death. We have 2 tries to do it. That is refreshing at checkpoints if we get to one. Oh, let me grab my phone. So I need that to be able to see chat. All right. We have been going for about 2 hours here. I think in around 10 minutes, I will close the queue. Sound fair to everyone? And then we'll finish these off, and we'll next be going over to sound shapes. Really jumping today. This long stream. I honestly didn't know what to expect going in here. whether it would be busy or not, or whether if I would just be alone for like 8 hours or something. So I appreciate everyone who's tuned in here. What's the deal here? Aha! That works, whatever I did. I probably need to push it like this so that it comes down, and then gravity takes it the rest of the way. Very nice. These are some good little puzzles. These are some good puzzles. I assume the red coins are optional. Nothing feels worse than a stream without anyone, I feel ya. Yeah, man, you know, that happens. Oh, shit. I see the puzzle here. Also, it's just for a coin. Let's leave it. And thing is, that's funny about those streams is like, you know, people don't know that they happen because, well, it's obvious, isn't it? If no one's here for a stream, no one knows that it happened and that there was this whole time with no one there. You know, it's sort of like, well, when I was here, it was hopping. And it's like, yeah, well, there was a time where you weren't here and no one else was either. It was less hopping then. But hell, this is fucking really good shit here. Thank y'all, thank y'all. Except for a stream with trolls. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I'll say I'm probably a little too soft on trolls or people who are being weird or rude or something. I'm a little too soft, if I'm being honest. I should really, be more discerning about this shit. What do I do here? Oh, I know. Ah, fuck me. That's the first life. And we only get 2 because it's very nearly but not quite sudden death, so shit. Alright, alright, alright. Do this right, do this good. I really want to play more of that, Persona 5 Strikers. One thing I thought about when I played Persona 5 Strikers the other day is that, you know what might be good? Eventually, I'm gonna finish my Super World, and at that point, I think it would be only fair to take a break, right? Take a little break from Mario Maker. As like a regular thing, like as a replacement for Mario Maker, what I could do is do a bunch of, like a full playthrough, let's say, of Persona 5 Royale. I've never actually played Persona 5 Royale, the expansion to Persona 5. So maybe that would be a good use of, like, stream time, you know, to be able to just do, like, a little bit of a time and, make a lot of progress, and get through that on stream. Then again, I don't know if, like, Atlas has gotten less weird about streaming or nothing. I remember at the time... Wait, I'm confused. Oh, I see what I need to do. I see what I need to do. What do y'all think of Persona 5? Do you like Persona 5? Do you know it? Persona 5, probably my favorite of the Persona series. I say probably. It is my favorite. I beat it 2 times, and I would totally do a 3rd time, given the... Here's what we need to do. Yeah. I would totally do it a 3rd time, perhaps on stream. How would y'all feel about that? You like Persona? Triforce is making a garbage level intended to be garbage. Neat. What do we do here? I get this shell. Huh? Not sure what the thing is here. Oh, I think I know. I probably need to throw it. Okay, I'm gonna... And remember, we have 1 try left because this is very nearly but not quite sudden death. Yeah, baby. Oh, I remember this level. I think I played an earlier version of it. This is much easier than the first version that I played, though. This part was a lot harder the first time I got here, and I had like no time left. I had to just wing it, basically. Whew. Perfect. Would you look at that? I got to a checkpoint, and a checkpoint refreshes our tries. So we're back up to 2. What? I'm confused here. Do I have to, like, drop the P switch and then jump off it or something? Maybe I need to drop it like that. And then do this. Yes, that's it. That's it. Do I go in the store? You got it, yeah. Okay, that wasn't right. Whew. I am sweaty. I need to probably put on the cold. Let's just go. That wasn't right. Okay, here. Oh, I know what I need to do here. I need to use the P-switch there. Jump on this guy. And now turn this into a little blocker. That's very clever. Jeez, what a good puzzle. Oh, this is just for a thing. This is just for a thing. We didn't need to do this. Yeah, these are some very clever puzzles. Okay, okay. Ooh. Okay, I think I know what I need to do here. Use this guy to block this. Yeah. Last time I played this, it was much harder and I got much less far. So I give you a lot of props for making a lot of changes and really streamlining the level, making it a lot more approachable. Really good work here. I think I need to get this shell. And do like this. No, not at all. Okay. Maybe I need to, like, go up here. Do like this. Then come over here. And then this will let me go over here. What's the way forward from here? Okay, I guess I need to send this shell through here, but get these guys out of the way at just the right times. So, like, do this, and then do this. Beautiful! Whew. Okay, I see what I need to do here. Turn on, turn off, run here, run here, turn that off, let it go under, do this. Was that the right answer? Oh, this is just for a coin. This is just for a coin, we don't need this one. But we can, here's what we do here. We hit the on-off and we go back. And then we go through the pipe. Beautiful. Here we need to guide these guys. And after this I will take an intentional death. I won't count this against the level because I need to refresh my time. Hell yeah. Alright, Alright, intentional death. This does not count against the level. I just need to refresh the time because I have 50 seconds left. Not gonna count it. Just more of a reset than anything. Okay, which way is the way forward, you think? Through the door or through the pipe? Let's see. It's not the door. Huh. That's a funny challenge, though. You have to get through the door. But you need the block to get through the door, but the block also blocks you from getting the coin. Very funny. Wait, okay, I see what I need to do here. Yeah, so you go over here. Ah! Too far to the side here. Yeah, shit. No! Does that P block respawn? It does. Oh, fuck. This is a very tense level, and we only have 2 tries. I will say these tries, they have lasted a long time, so... Eh? There we go. Eh? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Do I... No, that's not what I need to do. I need to, like... Wait. Oh, I know what I need to do. I can set the guy down on the thwomp, and then he'll turn normal up there, and I can climb up there and hit him. This is the plan. This is the play. But that's not it. I need to do the thing one more time so that the thing is in the right spot. There we go. This time we'll do it. After this level, I will be closing the queue, so be ready for that. I think that sounds fair. It's like what? Yeah, it's 240. It's like 250, so yeah, about what I was saying earlier. Lots of plans for today. Lots more plans. The stream will be going until pretty late, so it might be like a 8-hour stream or something by the end here. Jeez. Planning on like... What do you do here? Oh, I got an idea. I got it. Watch this. This will be the solution that I'm about to put in. Put this... Not like that. Okay. I think I got it, though. I need to line this up so that it falls through the hole. Line this up so it falls through the hole. That looks pretty good. There we go. Yes. Very good puzzle. Oh, crap. Nearly had it, but not quite. Not quite. I need to get the spring over to the left before the shell gets in there. Oops. That's one of our 2 tries. We're down to 1 try now since we took that death. Very dangerous. This, also, damn it, we have to go through this again, huh? That's sort of the disadvantages of this level, is that, you know, if you have to do it again, you have to do it again, and it's, long every time. Okay. Placing this and running. We have 1 life because of the very nearly but not quite sudden death mode that we're in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, fuck! I died. Well, shit, we were nearly through with it, but fortunately we didn't get through. That was a really good level, and I think you've done a great job in improving it. I think I saw an earlier iteration of it, and I think this was a lot more doable. A lot more like intuitive, and well, the last time I timed out right before the first checkpoint. This time I was able to get to 2 checkpoints before I was anywhere near to timing out. So big improvement, great work. Thank you for coming by at least a little bit. Come that you know, we couldn't beat it. What are you gonna do? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Time for the next level. That was a long one, huh? Jeez. It was sudden death, but those solutions, they took a while to put in. Let's go ahead and see the next level. Next level is by Baxter. I'm going to go ahead and close the queue, by the way. Close queue. I'm going to modify the name of the stream to say that it's queue is closed as well. Thank you all for all the levels today. And thank you for these levels that are remaining in the thing. Baxter makes cool stuff. Hell yeah. Has Baxter been chatting at all? Baxter just said coal puzzles a little bit ago. It has been a bit though. Let me get a drink and then I'll punch in the level. As either way, we will be playing it. As you could tell from the last level we played. We could have had that if it weren't for the sudden death. Sorry for slurping. But you know, it's water. What are you gonna do? Let me switch back over to the regular lightning round and the regular lightning round lives. Is Baxter still in chat? Baxter... I'm not seeing Baxter in chat. I'm gonna @ Baxter real fast, and then I'm gonna show you one of my own levels, if you're interested. Sort of. If you are here, please confirm. I'm gonna show you one of my own levels while I'm waiting. Well, we are waiting. Let me show you... I'll show you an actual level this time. I'll show you my latest level, how about that? Been a while since I played through my latest level on stream. I'd say it's been a while, probably like a week, tops. This is Unmoored Mines 2, Pipeline Panic. This is a rising and falling, sludge level set in a pipeline in, this cave world, basically. So here you have to watch out for the rising and fall of the gunk, while also avoiding enemies, dealing with squids, and waiting. Though I do have this level set up so that there are cases where you can just jump over using a squid or something, rather than taking the low way through the mucky parts of the level. Let's go and get this 10. Get all these. Put a lot of work into this level trying to figure out the how to use the sludge effectively and what sort of things would work well with it. Took a while, this level, as all levels do, but I think it came out really well. That's right, it does flow well. Very, very true. At this point, fishes get introduced to the level, who will go back and forth, and they sort of have interesting properties because they're all mucked. They cannot be jumped on, but they can be hit by fireballs. Very nice. They're also on a universal timer because they are all starting from the start of the level and are sort of delivered by tracks to where they need to go. Oops. Get this, and then we'll do... Oh, fuck. I'll take it. It's fine. I'm good. I like this part a lot with the three Cheep Cheeps at the end. It's very nice. This is very, very much not traditional. I do think this is, like, traditional in my books. Though I will say, I had trouble with this one just because I can't think of a level that's like this in a DKC game, which is typically my frame of reference. That's a very cool gimmick level. Traditional would mean something that could be seen in a Nintendo game. You think this wouldn't work in a Nintendo game? I feel like it would. I'll show you one more. You made like DKC. Yeah, DKC is typically my main inspiration, my main guiding star when I'm looking to make a level. Like this one in particular, this one was inspired in a lot of ways by the DKC3 water aesthetic. Baxter, I don't think is here. We'll play the level in sudden death, but let me show you this one first. This is a Snorkel Speedway. It's a fast-paced underwater level where you're like making your way through this reef. You say this isn't Mario, but I think it still is traditional. Traditional can mean more than just Mario. It can just mean like a traditional, regular platforming level. That's what it means in my book. I don't always go for like proper Mario brands. It's like a DKC Mario hybrid. That's right. That's true. My own style, that's correct. All things that are true. Oops. I fucked that up, but it's all fine. Look at this. This midway is straight out of like Bazooka what's it called? What are those guys called? The Barracudas in DKC3. First level of the Cove. Right out of that one. You would say that a traditional level has to be a traditional Mario level. I don't know, I feel like traditional platformer level is good enough. If I see a Sonic level, I would like a level that is very much inspired by Sonic, non-linear, high verticality and shit. I would say that still qualifies as traditional in my book. Almost reminds me of Kirby. Look at this. This part I wanted to do. This is very much like all the DKC3 water levels that end with an auto water part. That guy thought that was a fun place to take inspiration from. Okay, I think that Baxter is not present. Obviously, I've given him a lot of time. He must have had to leave. I understand, but we're gonna do the other round. It's time for very nearly, but not quite sudden death. Let's go, let's go. Let's go ahead and punch in this code. JHL. I recommend everyone check out my levels. I have a ton of great ones. You'd really like them. They're traditional, in the sense of as traditional as a DKC level can be. DKC inspired platformer action. I have never heard the consensus has to be like it's traditional has to mean like 100% traditional as in like it feels like it could be right out of one. And I do get levels like that, but even... Oops, I jumped. I didn't think. That one doesn't count. I didn't see the clear condition. Okay. 5 tries. No, wait, 2 tries on the board. Let's go. I'm just holding right and the jump button. Is this an automatic? Well, it's not an automatic, I can tell you that. Maybe not quite an automatic. Running jump. 2, 3, 4. It might be like... Okay, shit, we got it. 2 tries, all we needed. That is semi-automatic. I would say that's semi-automatic. Thank you for the level. It was indeed good stuff. The boss's frozen cave. Nice. Yeah, it was easy. That's right. Practically an auto. Though, geez, 13% clear rate? You just run in and automatically it all works itself out. Wow. Okay, well, whatever. Thank you for the level. I'm going to go ahead and hit complete on that. And let's see. That's not how you spell complete. Let me spell it correctly. I'm going to go to do the next level. The next level is probably Gorilla Hug. I'm going to play 1 level Gorilla Hug if you are here. The thing says in chat that you're not here, so I'm going to @ and say please confirm. All right. We can absolutely do another round of not quite sudden death. Let me show you. Here's one I was thinking about showing you earlier. This one's a fun one. It's here from my second world of my super world. Wind Up Woods 3, Frosted Forest. This one has really great theming. This one really standout level as far as theming goes. Like, look at this. It is SMM2, and it's set in this, like, snow-covered forest. So you see here, there's a bunch of snow. There's, like, shrubbery that's just covered in foliage that's covered in snow. There's vines on the trees. You climb them up, and you go indoors, and there's little parts where you have to, like, fall. And now you have a spike hat, so you can attack enemies from below, which is very neat. Very fun and works very well in this stage. With this stage, I didn't have scroll stop working here just so that you could see what's coming ahead, and that you could you know, have some sort of anticipation towards like the next area you were going into. I thought that would be neat for this stage. Go up here. Here's a little part here in the second half where it's just a bunch of blue platforms all falling slowly while you have to deal with ghosts. You can attack them from below, grab some coins, and finally there's a part where you climb the vines. This is the type of level I really wanted to make for ages, right? A climbing level where you were going mostly horizontal. You know, like across banks of vines. Sort of like the first dungeon, I say the first dungeon, the first castle in Mario World. And look at this, this is cool. What? Look at this, you keep going down and down and down. Turns out, this level is secretly a vertical level. Who knew? So I mentioned, I didn't have scroll stop working so that you could see the way forward and sort of anticipate what was next. I also did that in order to create the illusion that the space was actually horizontal rather than vertical, because that was actually 2 separate rooms that were separated vertically and made to look like they were right next to each other by via stuff in the previous room that you could see but not get to. I did that in order to make the fall at the end a surprise. Nice illusion. Thank you. I really wonder, though, how many people noticed that or were, like, surprised or shocked by the verticality of it in that last segment. This sort of DKC-inspired small segments that flow well with almost invisible breaks that you can breeze through is awesome. If you haven't tried making tougher levels, I think this level making style will be awesome with a difficult level that slows well. I will say that this level, these levels that I've been playing so far, you know, this one in particular is like World 1. Um, though, I will say my second level, my Super World, is like a 15%. Gorilla Hug is still not here. I'm going to play one more, because I want to show you one more of my levels. I'm sorry, I'm really vain, and I have some really good levels. This is Grand Gully 2, Crumble Rumble. The second level of my Super World, but kind of a hard one anyway. This one, there's all these thwomps that are just gonna break these paths below you as you're going through them. And you see these springs here; they sort of act as brakes. You know, when the thwomps hit them, they sort of slow down and cannot proceed until they get past them. Though you can only have 2 of them before the thwomps just turn around entirely and don't come anymore. With these springs, I was able to really fine-tune the movement of all these thwomps and really get some exquisite timing set up. You agree, even if it's the slightest bit grating. I mean, I put a lot of work into them, and I think they are good, yeah. I play them myself, you know, even off-stream just for fun sometimes, because they're that good. And also, it's good to, you know, think back and remember, like, okay, this is how the Super World started. I probably want to stay in line with this basic, with the ideas here. Oof, that's good. If I had a shell, I could throw it up and throw it upwards and get that 50 over there. That's how you get the 50. A shell. Otherwise, it would be really hard to get. I think this is a little tougher than the ones I showed previously. I'm sorry if I am vain. And, you know... You will be sad if one of them flops. Yeah, I understand that. Hope y'all will try out some of these levels. I have, like I said, 57 of them currently. And, they're all pretty popular. Let me play that next level. It's time to play, Gorilla Hug's level. Let me punch that in real fast. How many levels we got left, anyway? Is it just like 2? Nice, okay. Q12, 2, J7, X, 8, G. Okay, it's an auto level. It's short and sweet. It has a 35% clear rate. Hello, Chain Chomp user. How you doing? I'm doing well. Wait a minute. I fucked up. I should pay attention to the thing. What? Huh? What? Okay, that's the first try. There we go, we got it. It was not an auto level. It was an auto troll level. Good shit. By the way, if you're wondering, Chain Chomp user, you just arriving here and all. Very nearly, but not quite sudden death is a mode I do when someone is not here when their level comes up. Usually, this is the but that said, we are currently in the lightning round, and in the lightning round I only get 5 tries per level, refreshing at checkpoints. Your level is next, Triforce Comet? That's great. I know you are here, so there will be no need to vamp and to stall. I will say, though, if I'm being honest, one of my goals of streaming is to get more attention to my own levels, so I don't mind showing y'all the levels I'm working on, or the levels that I played, and then Pen Pats is after. Nice. Very good. It's something I enjoy to vamp and to really push these levels. If you think I randomly leave, I don't, but I'm playing Super Mario 3D World. Nice, that's a really good game. It's no problem, you know, not everyone is actively chatting, you know. That's hard to do, and it's hard to keep up. I'm gonna play the first level of your Super World, if that sounds good. Oh wait, your most recent level? Okay, you got it. Most recent level. You got it, Triforce. Worrying Wiggler Walk, 3%. Okay, this might be difficult. We have 5 tries to do it. Let's go. I got you, Triforce. I got you. I got you. We're on it. Looks traditional, though. I suppose it just must be very difficult. I'll be honest about difficult levels. I'll be honest. I think a lot of my levels in Mario Maker 1 were more difficult than I perhaps realized, right? And were pretty hard as a result. This seems very traditional. I don't know why the clear rate is so low yet. There's a checkpoint and also a follow. Let me see who that was. How about I leave? And let me see the follow. Chain Chomp user, thank you. So it's easier than the clear rate says. Yeah, so far it seems quite doable. There might be something though that you're not realizing that people are having trouble with. You know, that's sort of often the case, right? In Mario Maker 1, I made a lot of levels that were harder, but kind of unfortunately so. I feel like when I made harder levels, people liked them less, is kind of what I feel like. You know, it was sort of like cases where there would be things that were frustrating and difficult for people. And I feel like the way that I do it now, I sort of take a lot of effort to, you know, kind of take away all the rough edges, you know? And make it a very clean and streamlined experience where there aren't sudden difficulty spikes that catch people by surprise. That's the first life. First try. Get this. But I do think, like, later in my... Can you replace this? Yeah, you just do exclamation point add and then the code, and it'll switch it out if you're already in the queue, even if the queue is closed. I'm pretty sure that's how that works, so just do exclamation point add and then your code, and you'll be good. I will say, though, you know, I'm currently in the later parts of my Super World, you know, World 6 and all. So if a level ends up being pretty hard, I think that's fine. I think the levels at this point should be kind of hard. You know what I mean? They should be not excruciatingly difficult or nothing, but they should be challenging. I think that's the key. You want something that has a nice challenge to it, a nice bite. That's almost what I would describe it as. You want a level with some bite. It like makes you go like, ooh, that was a tricky little bit there. Like, ooh, that's, you know, thrilling. Can I? I can still replace though, so choose quickly. Oh, I see. 4 tower. Gotcha. I did misread. You're right. Let's go 4 tower. Sorry, you know, the phone is very small that I'm reading chat off of, and sometimes it's hard to read. And also I'm you know, playing as well, so I'm sort of glancing and then reading the thing and being like, glance back. Hey, look at that world record, very nice. That was much more doable than the clear rate would suggest. I'm not sure why it's so low, honestly. Good work, good work. I'm sure it'll come up in time, the clear rate. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna do complete. Yeah, I bet it's a lot of cases just people who aren't finishing the level, who like quit out, or maybe you have like 10 to 20 minutes. Well, we're almost to the next segment, so that's fine. You know, we're almost done with Mario Maker. And hey, like, later tonight, towards the end of the stream, which probably will be around, like, you know, dinner time, basically, I'm going to be doing Paper Mario Randomizer. So, I know you like that. Maybe come back and watch some of that. I would love to have you, as I'm doing that. I tried the randomizer a few weeks ago on stream and played through it over several sessions, and I also did one offline as well, off stream. So I've only done it like 2 times. Actually, I also did a dry run of these settings, the settings that I'm going to be using today, just to make sure just to give an idea of like how long it should take. Okay, this is Tower Boom Boom's Icicle Tower. 5 tries on the board, let's go. Ah. A lot planned for tonight. Tonight/today. I don't know if it's the night yet, because it is like only 3 p.m. Okay. It's a little tricky jump, but I think I can do it. Nice mood. I like the use of the spooky stuff, you know, the spooky aura. I've never actually used this one. I've used other sound effects before, but I've never used this one. I guess you need to use it in like a horror stage, basically. It'd be out of place in any other type of stage. I don't think I'll use it in my haunted house, though. That's not the vibe. I don't think I'll use it in the next level that I'm making, Boogus Boudoir. I don't think really that's the toad. Hey, McClunky, how you doing? I'm about done with Mario Maker, McClunky. And after, I'm going to be going to, oh, this is cool. I'm being chased by Potobos. That's great. I'm going to go to Sound Shapes, which is a fantastic game if y'all don't know Sound Shapes. It's fucking real good. Okay, I'm safe. Use it so tower music is different from castle music. Gotcha, okay. I probably missed the thing there. This is, of course, the lightning round, so every death matters, every death counts. Though if we can get to a checkpoint, that will clear any deaths that we have. Music segment. Okay. Fuck! Wow, he jumps up really fast. You've heard of that. We got a checkpoint. Oh, but I hadn't lost a life yet, so it's fine. That's the first try. Sound Shapes is really good. It's really cool how they did it. And I can now say, having looked at its reviews and backlogged, really underrated. That game is a 5 out of 5 in my books. It was like my runner-up game of the year of 2012, if I recall. Runner-up to Fez, so it's a very important game to me also, just as far as like, what the fuck, okay, shit. You know, Sound Shapes was the first time I ever made custom levels in a 2D platformer that I'm really proud of. And fortunately, despite the store being down and not existing anymore, I still have those levels on my PS5. I guess I must have loaded them up or somehow gotten them onto the PS5 right when I got it. Fortunate. Almost 1 shot. Yeah, 2 shot. If this had been sudden death, so far anyway, would have got it. Shit. Wait a minute. Why don't I just do this? Dickhead. E. Asshole. Nice music. I like the music in this room. Alright. That's the end of the level. Shit, we made it. Just 2 tries. That's all we need. Thank you for the levels, everyone. They've been really great all night. Or, suck, all night. That's habit. I usually stream at night. They've been really great all morning, all afternoon, whatever fucking time it is. Thanks. Wow, shit. We have made it through a bunch of, made it through. That sounds rude. That's been a really great amount of Mario Maker. Hope y'all enjoyed. I did. A lot of great levels, tons of stuff, and I hope that'll tide everyone who likes Mario Maker over for the whole week. Since, you know, like I said, not going to be doing any streaming the rest of the week since I'll be out of town until like Saturday, basically. So I might do a stream on Saturday. I don't know, and I have thought about streaming from the park, but I think that would be ridiculous. I think that I don't have time for that, and also it wouldn't be quite as fun. I'll tell you about it when I get back. That's what I'll do. Folks, that's Mario Maker. Let's go over to the next thing. I'm going to go over to the computer. Let's go ahead and get this shit all out of here. Very good. And the next thing is going to be sound shapes. Playing some sound shapes. Second segment. And, not viewer levels, no. So let me just... I'm going to switch over to the PlayStation 4, 5. I think it's on this input. 1 second. Let me turn on the PlayStation and see if I got the right one. Where the fuck is my PlayStation controller? Here it is. That's right. It's white and black. I forgot about that. That's what it looks like now. Let's see. Is this the right input? Yes, it is. I can hear it. Let me make sure I have HDR off. Though actually, I think this doesn't have auto HDR. Also, it's off. Okay, good. Sound shapes. Let's go. I'm updating the game now. Sound shapes. I'm gonna go over to the couch. I'm gonna play some of it. I'm gonna show you all what sound shapes is about. That's a little hot. That's a little hot. Let me turn it down a little bit. Sound shapes. 2012 release. My runner-up game of the year that year. I really love this game. It's a indie platformer wherein, as you play, music is formed. And it's the music and the gameplay and the progression and the mechanics are all really tightly integrated. And you'll hear some really good stuff as we're going through the levels. It's sort of like playing a song, is the best I can describe it. And even there are worlds that are credited to artists such as Beck, or this first world is made by I Am Robot and Proud, who make electronic music. It's pretty good stuff, light and fun. I'm gonna go over to the couch, and please enjoy. So here, this game, let me tell you how this works. You see these notes, you collect them, and now they're playing notes. See there, it's like do do. It's like if you ever messed around with like software that does like a bar of music and then plays it on repeat, that's basically what happens. It's going left to right, and the higher it is, the higher a note it is, the lower it is, the lower a note it is. And as you collect more stuff, you get more notes, and the song slowly forms. And also, the notes can only be heard 3 rooms away, so as you go forward, notes will sort of be phased out, and new notes will replace them. You know, you'll find new ones that change what the song is. Also, the elements of the level as well, like these guys, will add little bits to it as well. Like, These guys are beatboxing, for instance. These 5 things over here, these plants, whatever the fuck, dandelions, they're also adding little bits of music in there. What you want to do is you want to collect all of them. Also, you can turn into like ball mode in order to go faster and not stick to things. This is super charming. It is. I also, by the way, have 3 custom levels that I'm going to show you after playing some of the stock ones that I hope you will enjoy. These were some of the first levels I made in a platformer. And you see now here the music is sort of receding because we're going through multiple rooms without any notes. And now it's just a room with 1 note going on repeatedly. Really smart. We got all the notes. We are not going to post it to the leaderboards. The leaderboards do not exist anymore. They should really patch it so that that's obvious. There's also ones by like the sword and sorcery people, like, and the art style is the same too. I'll show you that later. We won't necessarily go through every level here, but we'll go through a bunch of them. Maybe like the entire first album. When I made my levels, I intended to make a bunch more, but only made 3. 2 of them, my idea was to use only parts from a certain world. So I used only... Oh, here, we have to go through the hole there. So you see here, you got a long falling sequence, which gets all the notes out of frame, so that it sort of silences everything. Kind of a neat way to like have a big moment, and also have that have an effect on the music. Really smart. Also, all these are checkpoints, so the game is pretty good about checkpointing you frequently, so you don't have to repeat progress or repeat stuff too often if you're just fucking up repeatedly. One of my favorite levels, my favorite songs, etc., is the next one, so please look forward to that. I think the next one here, the 3rd level of I Am Robot, I'm Proud, is really good. And it's probably the one I think about when I think about this game. I say probably, it is totally the one I think. Fucking! I need some patience here. So how you doing, McClunky? You made affiliate recently. McClunky, by the way, recent affiliate, is doing a big kickoff stream on Friday. Why don't I give you a shout out for that shit? Look at this shit. Shout out McClunky. Culkin. They got their first stream on their first affiliate stream on Friday. Hopefully we'll have a lot of cool you know, emotes and all that lined up for that, as well as other such plans. This level is really cool as far as the looks go. I don't know about the music. That's what I'll say. Some of these levels, not as good as other ones, maybe. Not as catchy, you know? Yeah, there we go. Huh. This is a good bit, though. Ow, ow. I like the theming here. This theming is very good. Friday is going to be a trip, working away at prep now. That's good to hear. Good luck on that. Hopefully that goes well. Of course, Friday I'll probably be busy. I'm, you know, in the middle of, we'll be in the middle of a theme park, so, you know, what are you going to do? But I hope that goes well. I'd say I'll be in the middle of the theme park. Actually, it's closing for some sort of event for kids early on Thursday, so I might be like free actually to watch whatever Friday night. But we'll see. Might still have other things to do, like hang around or like be at the pool. Whatever. I expect you to be watching on a 3DS on a roller coaster. They don't allow you to have 3DSs on roller coasters anymore. I don't know when that policy chose. Oh, Rowdy Cloudy is my favorite, actually. The fourth level. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. By the way, one thing I want to do tonight is I want to do some. I say tonight, today, whatever. Is I want to play some, do some cubing. You know, like solving some of these various cubes I have, and I want to watch something while I do so. You know, sort of like YouTube or some shit. Now, I don't know if y'all have any ideas. McClunky, if you have any ideas, let me know. But what I'm sort of thinking right now would be fun, would be to watch some videos about Universal Studios, about like the history of rides, how they work, etc. And, well, honestly, I already know all this stuff, but y'all could see it for the first time. Some of these rides, they're pretty cool. I will gladly watch that with you, unless y'all have other ideas. Like, I know there's a streamer me and McClunky both watch, Dan Reichert, often watches, like, weird vintage video game bullshit. That could easily be the thing. Would have to think about it, though. I don't know if that's my style, is what I'll say. You know, like, honestly, when I watch YouTube, most of what I watch these days is like, if you were to look at my YouTube recommendations, it's like, yeah, half of them are clips of The Sopranos because I was recently rewatching The Sopranos. And sometimes I would get the hankering to see, like, oh, I want to see this scene where the guy says this. Guy says this funny scene, etc., etc. So a lot of my recommendations are that. A lot of the other ones are like SciShow type stuff. If y'all know SciShow or Number File. I don't know how interested y'all are in math. Okay. Yeah. Ah! Okay, great. I got a checkpoint. Ah, that was close. This level is cool just in, like, routing you in interesting ways such that notes from previous areas restart again and reappear after a while of being dormant. Really interesting musically, some of these levels. Alright, this next level, this one's a barn burner. This one's one of the best ones in the game. One of my favorites of the whole fucking game. Catchy as fuck. Look forward to it. Let's go. Here is Rowdy Cloudy. Rowdy Cloudy, fucking really good track. Also just a beautiful little level. Look at this. I like all these vines. This is so good. This next screen is gonna be a good one. No, wait, no, the next screen after this. One of these screens, we're gonna walk into it and it's gonna be like, oh shit, it's on. Whoops. Fuck. This is some clever design too, just like you have to ride the thing over here, then ride it back. Whoops. Oh shit. Here we go. Oh, it's so good. I'm sorry, I hope this speaks for itself. Oops. I love this little shit. Hope y'all enjoyed it. The part where all the guys start firing, it's all you're vibing. Hell yeah! All the guys start firing, it's really catchy. Just delightful. Last screen. Do do do. Also, these guys are singing. These flower guys. Ooh. That was Rowdy Cloudy. There are other albums here. Let me go to album select. There's Corporeal by Super Brothers, which is sort of a sword and sorcery style world. Beyonder, also by I Am Robot on Cloud. I Am Robot on Proud, not Cloud. Decade, music by Dead Mouse. Beck Cities, music by Beck. Let's look a little bit at Corporeal. Let's look at the last one. We'll just do like an express course here. We'll just jump right to the end. We're not going to play through every world, but I at least want to give you all a taste of each one of them. What is this? Where does this one lead? Nope. Not that one. So you see here it has like a sword and sorcery style vibe to it. Nope. Wrong answer as well. Your little sound guy. I say sound guy. You're a little something's weird here. Start collecting notes. One mechanic of this world is you have to hit the cops to open the doors. Which, of course, is very normal. You always have to hit cops to open doors. Who doesn't hit cops to open doors sometimes? You got, like, sort of a weird, surreal office where the walls are just jam-packed with servers. Oops. I keep dying. I only made 3 levels. One of them was based off the first world. One of them is based off this world. And one of them was just based on, you know, nothing. Just a little bit of everything. And we'll see all 3 later in the stream. There's some fun challenges here too, like having to dodge the scanning lasers, the zip code scanners, while in these anti-gravity things. climbing like rows and rows of like lights. It's weird. Okay, go up here. Hit this guy and go under there. This gets more intense than this. Forgot how slow this one started. Alright, here we go. We must be getting to some really fucking intense shit in a bit here. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. Bring it down, boy. That. Take down the thing. Ride this up. Oh, right. Jump over here. Get this guy. I need to get that. Wait, shit. And also, by the way, you can't climb on black objects. So, like, you see here, these computers are surrounded by a black outline, so you can't climb on them. Shit. Need to make it through the door in time. We got it this time. All right. Out. There we go. All these business guys lighting cigarettes. As you know, that's how offices work. I don't know if y'all know The Office. It kind of doesn't exist anymore. Hasn't for a while. But it used to be a place you went in and you did work in. Not anymore. They don't have it. For safety reasons, I guess. And also because no one likes them. There's a devil there. It's singing some music for us. That was less intense than I remembered. I guess I was thinking of Purgatory. That's the one where it gets pretty out there. Let's see. What's a good one of Beyonder? Let's try this one. That sounds good. So this one's like a space one. It's all set in space and shit. And it's got like a real sci-fi bent to it, like a... Alright. Also, you totally define, and the maker, you can define like what patterns these things use. So like you can have them like a simple beat, or you can have them like play out like certain melodies, etc., etc. Eat me. Even that piece, I bet you can customize it where it wouldn't necessarily go on that rhythm if you didn't want to. Fuck, I'm just fucking this up repeatedly. Breathe, relax. There we go. Here we have to There we go. As I play, and like, I do worry if this is like impressing people, right? That's probably silly. It's just a fun game and it has good music. All subjective though. Suppose that's the thing that makes it more difficult than like Mario Maker to make a level here. You have to not just make a level, you have to make a song basically. It's like if every Mario Maker level was also a music level. There we go. I'm gonna turn on the cold. I'm a little hot. I'm gonna go over, mess with the AC. Alright. Yeah, I need it to be at least 70. Or at most 70. Let's see a little bit of... I think this one's the one I remember I like most here. Galaxanoids, maybe. This world is... Actually, no, I think let's do the other one. The one before this. Disasteroids. This is by Dead Mouse, this one, so, you know, pretty popular musician group. I actually don't know if they're still popular. I don't keep that much tabs on things. This level has a really cool mechanic in it, I believe, later on. Y'all are gonna... It's really cool. This one you have to like ride these guys down the line and sort of like dodge down and dodge up by like moving to the top and bottom of these. Really cool little mechanic, and I like how they make little click noises as you go through them. These ones just zoom up really fast. Very cool. Here we go, and we're now outside the meteor. In this space that's just full of lava and other such shit. Here, look at this. This is a little like a little thing that you have to orbit around, and you can hold down the run button basically to boost. And if you jump, you sort of are pushed out of it. You're sort of pushed out of it, right? And if you do it while you're boosting, you pushed out of it much farther and much faster. Really cool little mechanic here, I think. This game has a lot of little mechanics that, you know, each level, they're just like used in one level, sort of, in a lot of cases. I like this part especially. Really smart. So here, if you fuck up on some of these ones, they'll take you right into the lava. So you have to really just time it. It kind of feels like DKC barrel blasting. This little mechanic here, which honestly isn't even used for a full level. It's just a really nice little mechanic they use for a bit. Let's check out Beck City, a level from Beck. Actually, why don't we go through the whole Beck world, actually. We'll do the whole Beck world. There's only 3 levels in Beck's. And each of them is pretty different. Has different, like, vocals as well. And really different vibes. Like, they don't even really have much overlap between them. I like the clouds that go ah, and you can only run on them while they're going ah. Nice little mechanic there. Ow. Alright. This level has nukes that go off and just cover the whole level and the whole screen in nuclear fuckery. So you sort of have to do it with some speed. Alright. That's right, there are. So yeah, as you're going through, there's like vocals and shit that's coming in. They do some stuff in the Beck ones that are pretty cool. Also, you know, you've heard of Beck. So, that's cool as well. You get to be like, oh yeah, I've heard of that guy. I suppose also you've probably heard of Dead Mouse. He's that guy. I sure hope none of this is like I sure hope none of this is copyright DMCA'd. This is a game though, it should be safe. It'd be a bummer if it was though. Okay. But I don't know, it is Beck. Beck's like a major performer guy. Basic music guy, I guess there is a risk of that. Speaking of DMCA, later on, planning a little Tony Hawk. And my plan for that segment is to use Sonic Adventure 2 music instead of the regular music. What with the regular music being totally DMCA'd, totally gonna run into trouble if we try to play Superman on stream. That's just not gonna be allowed. Superman, of course, is his famous song from Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 or 2, either one. Oh, right, gotta get out. There we go. These levels are also maybe a little out. They got a lot going on, jeez. They're still introducing new things with this, like, with these, like, you know, what's wrecking balls. You want to avoid hurt a little. Hurt a little hurts a little. Nice emojis. Ow. I will say, Beck did a really good job on this game. They did a good job approaching Beck and asking, like, hey, will you make some levels for us? Or, you know, handle the music stuff for it. That turned out really well. I was about to say it's no Odelay, as a joke. I don't know though. It's good. There we go. Whew. That was the first Beck song. Touch the People is the next one. Is this a no delay? I don't know. I like how you collect all the notes as the thing gets longer and longer.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
This guy is saying ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, all the people around the world.
Ladies and gentlemen. Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen. This is System on. Ladies and gentlemen.
That enemy is singing to us. Now there's 3 of them. These goofy motherfuckers. Alright, to the pipe. Uh-oh. Bugs. Ow. I really wonder, copyright-wise, whether Atlas got normal about Persona 5. That would be a game I would love to play like all of on stream, or Persona 5 Royale specifically. But I don't know if Atlas would be weird or be like, ah, you can't do that. Nope, nope, nope. That'd be a problem if they did try to do that. But hey, if they're cool, that would definitely be something I would consider doing if I ever need to take a break from Mario Maker. I'd say if I ever. I will eventually. I am sure. Maybe like end of the year, sometime around there would be my guess for when I finish up my Super World and want to do something different for a bit. This is a hard room. There we go. Mr. Beck, great work. Great work here. This song is so weird. That's Beck for you. He makes weird shit. And wouldn't have him make anything else. Jama, Baba, something like that. Little triangle man, big triangle man. Big triangle, little triangle. Maybe they're like priests. A great thing about this game is like, as you progress through a room, the music becomes more complicated. So it starts simple and ramps up as you are doing the platform, which feels really good. Above. Above. That's right. Touch your feelings. It's gotta be the... Guy shot me into a spike. What the fuck are these weird guys? Look at them. Little angry little bees. Angry bees. God, this song goes in some directions, man. And it's still introducing new mechanics. I probably need to redo what my Nightbot says, like the Nightbot messages and all. I have plans for that, but it'll be after vacation. Also need to rewrite like the... There we go. Rewrite some of the stuff underneath the stream, you know, about like, I need to introduce the idea of not very nearly, but not quite sudden death to that, so that everyone knows, can read about what it is ahead of the thing. Here's Spiral Staircase, it's the last of the Beck levels. Whew, these levels. Whew. They are good. The Beck stuff might be the highlight of the game as far as like range and like variety. You know, there's not really a central theme here. It's all just a bunch of weird stuff. Is that dangerous? No, it's not. They're just light bulbs playing their notes. Yeah. You know, like I said, my initial plan was to make like a single level out of a single custom level based on each world. But I will admit I didn't know quite what to do with this world because it's also a bunch of ideas that don't really come together. So like, how would you make a single level out of all the aesthetic and mechanics from all three of those levels? They don't really fit together quite as easily as the other worlds. They're maybe a little more cohesive. This one you get like to be a swarm and fly around these bubble checkpoints. Now I'm a swarm of sleeping guys in the clouds here. I bet if I had the time, I could have managed to put together something cohesive. You know, like cloud areas, you know, destroyed cities. I bet I could come up with some configuration that looked natural. It's a challenge though, you know? And that's something I do like to do, you know? I like to challenge myself with like, oh, I want to make this kind of level with these kind of pieces. How do I do it? And how do I make that fun? Ow. Okay, here we go. We got it. I don't think we know where we're going. Sometimes you get really good moments where you just like enter a room and the music is suddenly playing. Because, you know, just based on the way the game routes you, you can pull off tricks like that. Whew. Climb so hard. You and I are climbing so hard. Alright, here we go. These are like boo wheels a lot. These guys here, the squids. A lot like boo wheels. You have to time it out, get by them when they're not there, I suppose. Let's go, let's go! Oh, you could also just follow behind them. Whew, that's the Beck world. There were also a couple of like DLC worlds that were added in retrospect, like after albums, I suppose I should call them. This one was one where they introduced a wheel, and this is the tutorial. And find more albums online. I will say, they stopped making them. The online is no longer available. So let me show you. I have here 3 levels that I made. We're gonna start off with this one, the first one that I built, which is called an escape. At the time, I was working an internship for the first time, which was the first time I had ever had a job, or anything that approached a job. I mean, I was getting paid, so it was totally a job. And I made this level as sort of a metaphor for how I was feeling about the weekends, and how I was feeling like, oh yeah, end of the day, get home, that's what I'm living for, you know. I was living for the weekend. I need to... Come on. Okay, start play level. And like I said, I made 2 levels that were like themed after specific worlds. This one was just whatever. I just threw whatever made sense into this one. Grab that checkpoint again. The thing about sound shade, I feel like I should just let the music speak for itself, rather than chatting about it. I'm not really a big like music guy, but I tried my best to make it like interesting musically. I hope that I succeeded. Here's a good bit right here. This looks like hell, right? Like, look at this shit. It is. Like, look, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. But then you jump and then you realize there's a ah in the screen above, and all you have to do is go up here. Oops. Oops, whoops, 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 whoops. Second time's the try. Second time's the charm. Then you got one last sequence where you like fall down a bunch of rooms. And it's just these 2 notes. And then you step into the next room. And it brings back a little bit of the motif from the start of the level. Because just of the way that this room is 3 squares away from the place where you got all these notes early on. So when you enter this room, it sort of becomes, all turns on. That's a good one. One thing I did notice though eventually, wait, no, maybe not with this level, but there is a level where I did not seal it off properly, and there's a way to get out of bounds. Also, each room has a different color scheme, as you might notice. You also decide on that. Let's play this one, which is Hello Pantheon, sort of inspired by the first world. It uses parts and notes and stuff entirely from the first world, so it'll be sort of in line with that. I intended to do one for every album in the game, but never got that far. Play level. Now you're climbing up on the underside of this weird bird statue, covered in vines and shit. I think you might be able to jump off. Yeah, this should not have been opened. Reminds me of the intro of Everyone Wants to Rule the World. Huh. I can see it. And here you're going into a temple here. You see there's that dark face carved into the side of the mountain. Go into it and it's like, oh, it's a weird shrine. There's like a skull dude here. Ow. Fuck. I need to be more careful, that's what I need to be. Or I'll be dead. Ow. I like this part. The theming is really nice here with this upside down hills and a night sky between two like heads here that are just like belching out lava. And also there's a hidden area down here that you can drop in. There's no getting back, but you can listen to this area and it's kind of fun. Jump from here to here to here. You're just jumping from bird to bird, basically. I guess those are birds. I think these are frogs. I think these are crabs up here. These are like crustaceans of some kind. With big ass shells. That's how I see them. Final room of the temple here. Real weird vibes. Dusty and murky and shit. And you exit through here. Last room. That's good. I'm really proud of that level. I don't know if anyone ever played it, honestly, because I don't know if, like, curation or level discovery. I don't think that was very good in sound shapes, so I don't know. I don't remember playing many people's level, and I don't remember if anyone played mine. But I put a lot of work into these and very much enjoyed making them. This level starts just like all the levels of the, this is, Confidential. That's sort of how the other ones were named in this world, in this album. And this one will be quite a... This one I think I had some fun with, like, the structure here. And you'll see in a bit what I mean by that. So one of the goals here in this game is to not just clear the level, but also get every note. You don't have to get every note, but it will tell you that you missed one if you do, and you know, you're missing part of the song if you do miss notes. let's go into here. Solve a 3x3 right now? Well, shit. Let me finish this level. Whoa, that was a quick level, huh? Wait a minute. I only got 22 of 80. I'm gonna have to retry. But first, let me solve that 3x3. Hang on, I'm gonna go over to the computer, and I will solve that 3x3 for you. I'm gonna move this over here. We're gonna do it. Look at that. Get these out of the way. Where's the 3x3? Let's shuffle this motherfucker. How shuffled do you want it? Say when. Actually, I guess there will be somewhat of a delay. I don't know if I can. This is probably shuffled enough. Oh, when? Okay, here we go. Okay, okay, let's go. So first step here is to form a cross. That's like the white cross at the top. Red. Now just need the orange right here. Get the corners. Green, red. No, that's the wrong one. This one goes here. This one goes right into here. Whoopsie daisy. Am I on camera all good? Nice and good? Yes, good, okay. Alright, the top face is all solved. Next we do this part. There's a simple algorithm which I use every time to do the middle. Just to switch like this one and this one. So I do like this. Just need one more, I think. Maybe two more. Yeah, two more. This one. Okay, middle layer is solved. Now to do the bottom. First, we make a yellow cross. So there's a simple algorithm for that. Yellow cross is done. Good. All the crosses are actually in the right place. So we just saved one algorithm. Now we just have to find where the corners are. And find a corner that matches this one. So switch all the other corners. And now everything's in place. Done. It's solved. Alright, thank you for the channel point redemption. That's about as long as it takes to do 3x3 using beginner's method. The more expensive one, of course, is the 5x5 because this takes like a bunch more time. Well done. Thank you. Alright. Good channel point redemption. Let's go back to this. Now, like I said, I should move this camera back. Yep, see daisy. Like I said, there's something funny here. I thought I finished the level, but there's 22. I only got 22 of 80. So let's try that again. Oops, I forgot. I left my phone back at the desk. Hang on, let me get it. Thank you. Ugh. Let's do this again. But this time, we'll find every fucking one we can. I don't know where we got turned around and missed some, but you know, we'll see. I'll show you what's going on in a minute. You might have already figured out the trick to this level. The trick is, oops. Okay, here we are, back at the end. How many did we get this time? Oh, well, tell us. We got 22. That's not enough. But hang on. There is this area up here. What's this? So to actually get every note in this level, you have to sort of break off the beaten path, and go searching for corporate secrets. You know, do some corporate espionage, sort of. So that's the gimmick here. Corporate espionage. All right. So you're sort of like delving into the guts of this company, finding a bunch of corporate secrets and such that they really don't want you to reveal or whatever. This guy, he moves a platform. That guy, he opens a door. Yep. Stay open door. Okay. Okay. Go. Ow. I really can't wait for that new emote, the flint kicking, to get in. Unfortunately, it's still not approved, the emote I showed off earlier, and also it's on the break screen. I'm sure we'll see that later. It is coming though, so hopefully whenever Twitch gets to it, you know, today, tomorrow, sometime soon, probably, y'all will be able to use it if y'all are subbed. Very cool animated mode. I can't wait for that to come through. I think I now have all the doodads, and we're just climbing our way out. There we go. That's all, lady. You were not expecting the plot direction? Yeah, it turns out it's rich people. And also pollution. They're polluting. They got a lot of not recycling properly going on behind the scenes. It's always rich people. That's true. Very true. I don't know what these are doing here. These doors. What are these doing here? What the fuck? Eh? Why are these here? I don't know. Anyway, that's the sound shape levels that I made. 3 sound shape levels. How would y'all like to see some Tony Hawk 1+2? Tony Hawk 1+2, does that sound good? I'm gonna exit out of here. I'm gonna turn off the PlayStation. And I'm gonna turn on the Xbox Series X. Tony Hawk 1+2. Now, Tony Hawk 1+2 is a bit of a legal trouble, legal problem, because, you know, it has so much music you can't play because you'll get DMCA'd. So I'm gonna have to mute the stream for a second just to get past the title screen, just in case. And also, I'm gonna set up some other music. So give me a second. I actually don't have this very well prepared. Let me open up iTunes. I got a certain something ready to go right here. Oh, hang on. You know what I'll do? I gotta do this like this. 1 second, y'all, while I set up for... Oh, why isn't it coming on? Hang on, 1 second. I gotta manually turn on the Xbox. There we go. That's right. Hello. Yes, that's my name. It's not exactly a secret. I've had my real name on Twitter be the display name for years and years, so don't worry about that. That's not a secret or nothing. That is my name. Okay, let me mute the game because I don't want it to... If it's going to play copyrighted music, I need to be careful. Okay, good. I think we are past the copyrighted music. Yes, I currently have the copyrighted music muted. I went into options and turned the music level to 0. But we need an alternative. So I'm gonna launch something, and we're gonna get some music going for the purposes of playing some Tony Hawk. 1 second while I set it up. Also I should switch over to Tony Hawk 1+2. Hey, let's go. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1+2. Alright, that's updated. We are now playing. For folks watching the VOD, tuning in late, whatever, we are now playing Tony Hawk 1+2. This is an all-day stream. I got other things. Next week I'm going to Universal Studios, so I will be out of town. So I'm doing a big all-day stream today. Should be a bunch of fun. The next thing on the agenda, on the docket, is Tony Hawk 1+2 with Sonic Adventure 2 music. Let me see if I can get this working real fast here. 1 second. Okay, it's... I put that in there. The Chow Race music. I didn't think it would be the first thing to play. I thought that would be a surprise. Oh, what are the odds? I suppose it is literally 1 in 28. 1 in 28. No, this is perfect. This is perfect. We got it. We're listening to Bass featuring N9 and Hopkins. That's what we're listening to right now, according to the game. Let's play some from fucking Tony Hawk. Y'all want to see Tony Hawk? Let's go to Warehouse. I'm gonna go to the couch. Please enjoy this lovely Sonic Adventure 2 music. Okay, so shake the sloppy off. Ow! It's so nice that they brought back Tony Hawk, and it's good as hell again. Tony Hawk 1+2, extremely good. It's been so long since there was a good Tony Hawk. Yeah, shit. Ow! I'm a monster. Hell yeah. 200, that's good, that's a good number. Ah, there's a ceiling there. I'm still laughing at McClunky's "Oh Christ." Oh shit. Sometimes things are good and they work out perfectly. This is the most fitting music that we could have had. Now, I will say, personally speaking, I do think the level design is best in the later games, such as like, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, I think, is when they really figured things out just right. I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit. I think we need to adjust the volume to be a little more right. A little lower. And a little higher on the HDMI, please. There we go, that sounds good. Feel like you can hear the game now as well as the music. Let's go to level select and find a different one. That was not the highest score. I've done much better before. Where should we go? What's like the best levels in Tony Hawk 1? Well, I don't know if Downhill Jam is one of them, but it's one of the ones I remember most because, you know, it's been in so many games. Apparently, this one was one of Tony Hawk's actual favorites, like him himself. Might explain why they did Project, Downhill Jam the game. Which, by the way, I really liked and really loved the original Downhill Jam on the DS. That was a surprise favorite of mine back in the day. Played a lot of it, though I will admit that other than the racing, nothing really made sense to me, right? Like racing downhill, boosting down, that made perfect sense. It was sort of like, honestly, it was kind of just like SSX, really. Like, yeah, you do tricks to gain boost, and then you use boost to go fast. Makes sense, and it's really fun. But the trick-based modes where you had to do like tricks and stuff, less good. Didn't work as well. Jeez, this is a long song, huh? Ow. Whoa. I really wish they added DLC to this for like Tony Hawk 3 stages, you know? It's really unfortunate they never did. I wonder if that was in the cards at any point, like, you know, Activision accident or some shit. I hope that now that it kind of feels weird to say, but like now that they're all becoming like one big Microsoft studio, you kind of hope that they will bring back Neversoft and do some good shit. 3 and 4 were your favorite? My favorite is Project 8. Project 8 is so good. I'm so sad all the time that I don't have a working Xbox 360 anymore and I can't play it at any time I like. I would definitely buy... I'm definitely very much considering eventually buying an Xbox 360 that's working off like eBay or something. How long is this song? Jesus. Ah, this is good though. This is a good song. Let's do Roswell. We'll do 2 minutes of Roswell. Oh right, it's like heats. That's right. Let's not do that. I don't want to do heats. I'll do a regular run though. Like a regular 2 minutes type thing. Score attack. Let's look. I want to look at ranked and free skate. Alright, here we go. Some Spice type music. Let's look through the Creative Park and see if we can find anything good. Well, actually, let's... You know what? We should do things in order. We should play some Sony Hawk 2, then we'll go on to looking at things other people have made and see if we can find some good shit. And then I'll show you the one that I made, which is sort of a hangar slash warehouse sized park. Not very big, but pretty fun and compact. And Project 8 is so good to just wander around, like, right? To, like, skate from one area to the next. Because it was just literally an entire open world. It, like, worked seamlessly. Which... I want to say it's a shame they never did much like that. But I guess they did do Proving Ground, which I never played. So I guess I'm partially to blame. I totally didn't play a second game of it, despite really loving the first game. They did like that. That said, if they wanted to make another one that was like open-worldy, I think that would be really cool. Personally, I think that's a lot more interesting than 2-minute runs. Just like wandering an open world and finding cool places to skate. I know that's also the thing about Skate. About Skate 1, 2, 3. They're also kind of open worlds with... Hell yeah! Hell yeah, we got Escape from the City. Now this is probably what you thought when I said Sonic Adventure 2 music. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Sonic Adventure 2, that's an all-time favorite for me. Just an incredibly good game. Great music. Complete package. For ages, I would call it a guilty pleasure game. But I think it doesn't have to be young to be guilty. if you're playing Sonic Adventure 2. It's just a good game. It's not the best game, but it's pretty damn good, and I can play it anytime. Let's see, Skate Heaven. Let's go to Skate Heaven. You played the hell out of Skate 1, especially? Yeah. The one that I have is, I have Skate 3 on Game Pass.
Skate on, my son.
That's God. That's God right there. He's very encouraging. He's a kind God. He's a god of skating, I suppose. I think this map might be one of the best in 2, with all its ridiculous areas and like sides. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna go off the edge there. And also, there are places where you can do some spine transfers and all that, which you know, didn't exist in the original in 1 or 2. So I understand why parks weren't really built with spine transfers or acid drops or whatever in mind. But this one just happens to have some good spots for it. Ow. What song we getting next? Come on, Knuckles. Let's see Knuckles. It's Eggman. This is E-G-G-M-A-N. I think. No, wait. Is this Eggman or Shadow's theme? No, this is Shadow's theme. Or like a music from one of Shadow's levels. Maybe the forest, the jungle level? Or maybe it's the space level. I like this quiz. Name the Sonic level. Ow, fuck. Dang it. Whew. Let's do a different level. What one do you want to do next? Bull Ring. Chopper drop. Philadelphia, maybe? I think Venice Beach is one of the weaker ones. Philadelphia is okay. Let's go Philadelphia for a bit. Then we'll do some free skate just to be able to see the competition ones without the 1 minute timer. That's ridiculous. Ow, ow, ow. That was a cool flip. I love the mobility you have in Tony Hawk to just like scale a wall and grind it up and then just go right into a manual to really do some really sick lines. Such a fun game. You don't even have to be purely playing it, just like idly skating around, doing tricks. It's good fun. Ow. You guys like it when I say ow when I fail or something in games? I do that a lot, like just go like ow whenever I take a hit. Hope you all think that's charming. You can get like into this area here by, let me open this area. Open up this little area here and you get a whole bonus area you have to earn your rights to. That's a good spine transfer. Ow. park. Let's try one more. We should go to school. We should go to one of the schools. And I want to go to, I think, one of the... I want to visit some of the competition skate parks without the requirement to do the competition. So we'll do a few in street skate, and then we'll look at online for some good stuff. See if we can find anything good. Ow! Jesus! That was such a good combo, too. Not doing good. I have a score of 0. Alright, some points on the board. Whoa, I did a special move by accident. Oh, new music, new song. What do we got? What's next? Is this Meteor Herd? That's Knuckles. We're on Meteor Herd. This one's a little low, this song. It's your main man, Knuckles. I love the rap in Sonic Adventure 2. Unironically, it's very funny to me. Knuckles is like a weird tour guide rapping about the places he's visiting. This did not go well for me. This one. All right. Ooh. Let's look at for. I'm gonna go to level select. Yeah, let's go level select real fast. Let's go quit. That's enough random skating. Let's go free skate, and we'll pick out. Let's see, what's the best skate park in here? I don't remember this one actually. Let's just check out all these skate parks real fast. Let's see, Burnside. Oh, I think Burnside is really good. I'm sure a lot of this is that these ones are based on actual skate parks, which have actually cool layouts. So like, yeah, Burnside I think is the coolest one in the coolest park. And oh wait, can I do? Let me go back and run. Level select. Why can't you just... Okay, hang on. Free skate, Street San Francisco. Okay. Let's go level select. See if I can do a single session in just a quick 2-minute session. Yes. Okay, good. 2 minutes of Burnside. Let's go. Well, it's off to an auspicious start. Transfer. Ow. I am just fucking up left and right here. Jesus Christ. There we go. That was the wrong way to do it. I will say in this game, one thing they changed is they didn't... In earlier games, there was like a green color on the direction that was safe to like fall off in. Ooh, this is one of the space levels. And in this one, there's no indicator which way is safe and which way is not safe, so you just have to sort of guess. And if you fuck it up, you just fail. Kind of unfortunate. That's one thing I wish they had taken from earlier games. I don't know if other people have like a better sense for whether they're in a manual or a nose manual and which way they can land it if they want to just bring it in. This is just a very nice compact skate park. Ow. I might get a personal best though, just because I don't skate single session that often, at least in this park specifically. Alright, that was a good combo. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, I think the other one I think about when I think of like, is I think of Tony Hawk's 2. Let me see, what's Marcel? I think maybe Skate Street, Ventura. Let me see. Let's do a single session there. I think this one has a pretty good layout. Yes, this is like the skate park warehouse thing. I think this park is pretty cool. A lot of cool stuff to trick off of. Half pipes and shit. I like the paintings on the wall. Very cool. Hell yeah! Another Knuckles song. This is Aquatic Mine. That's right, this is Knuckles, and it's Aquatic Mine. What he said. Knuckles is very cool, and he should rap more. I hope. Like, fuck, they're doing a Idris Elba show right now, right? Idris Elba, I need to hear you rapping. I need to hear Idris Elba rapping. I'm sorry, that's just something I need. Ow! Fuck me. Okay, I'm just gonna try to get some points. Fuck. What the fuck was that? That was too long. That was what that was. Well, I am ranked 28,000 and second. So, not bad. Not bad, I think. I accept that. Let's go find some custom levels that are good. Hell yeah. I think this is Crazy Gadget. Let's do the Creative Browser. Highly rated Natter Spark. Just for challenges, achievements, born in the USA. This looks like a pretty detailed park. Let's try this one. Adventure Imagining. If you are a creator of parks on the Xbox 360, on the Xbox, not 360, Series X/1 version of Tony Hawk, I would love your codes. though I imagine such a person is quite rare. This is fun. I think this is a good park. Quite detailed, a lot of cool business here. It's big. Making parks in this game is really hard. Like, things don't really line up perfectly. You sort of have to finagle it a lot. So I think this person, they did a great job in dealing with all that and keeping it feeling fun and light. Should we start a run? And run. Let's next time we'll do a 2-minute session. Let's find another one that looks good. Small starter, mine. Ike Hurt's Kingdom. Ooh, this one even has goals, look at that. Boneless over the truck, spot the snake, find the secret bowl, destroy 5 crates, gap the bridge. That's nice, I never thought of that. That's a good idea, shit. Can you start like a 2-minute timer on these, or? I noticed I selected them and then it just drops me in without a timer, so maybe you can't do a 2-minute deal on them. Let's just skate around though. It's fun to skate idly even if you can't do the main mode, you know?
Whoa!
Whoa! That's right, whoa. This Wild Canyon? This is Wild Canyon. Let's see if we can find the snakes. Where do you think a snake would be living? I'm not even sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, shit, I seem to have flipped into a wall. You know, this shit is gonna happen in these oh, fuck. I escaped, but not for long. There we go. Now I'm out. This shit is gonna happen in these custom stages, you know, the geometry is not perfect, and, well, this game kind of struggles when you get into cases like that. I'm gonna go up here. Ow. I'm sorry, I should... You know what? I should really stop saying ow whenever I take a hit. You know what, as I say it, it's probably a lot less funny the 100th time I do that. I suppose it's not that different from saying like, ah, damn it. Not that different. Wait, this looks like something. I'm suspicious of this. What? I did a lip. I did a. Give up the emerald or die. I don't love you. Weird thing to say. This seems like to be like a train tunnel. I was kind of expecting the snake to be here, but no snake. No snake. Wait, was that snake? Hang on. I think we spotted the snake. Look at that. Is that the snake? I think that's the snake. Snake spotted. Yeah, that's gotta be the snake right there. I know a snake when I see one.
Whoa!
That's a cool one. Let's find 2 more. Find 2 more little custom stages that look good. Featured Prius Park. Okay. Vicarious Parks, Tokyo Skate Plaza, Black Pyramid. Are these all from launch? I guess so. Yeah. Let's look through latest, I guess. Yeah, I'm not seeing any that like jump out at me. Ooh. I have this one saved as favorites. Chicago. The final level from TSPS4, originally featured in Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX. Search THPS for more parts. Let's try this one. I mean, I already have it in my favorites, so I know it's good. Ow. I only rented Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4, so I don't remember it all that well. But it is one from the era of having like complete movesets to work with as far as like manuals, you know, grinds, reverts, the whole nine. This is a pretty good park. Everything flows really well in this. I wonder if there's a way to do a 2-minute thing on a custom park. It's also too bad that these parks weren't multi-platform because, you know, you put so much effort into them and they're only available to people who have the same version as you. Like, this was probably like days of work, man. I mean, if my experience is any indication. Ooh. Then again, we're basing it off of something, so you already had a thing to work off of. It wasn't just making it from scratch or nothing. Oops, I ended up in the in the thing. Whew. I'm gonna restart run. Hell yeah! This is good music. Yeah, indeed.
Whoa!
Ah, fuck me! that was 90,000 points that we just don't get. That was really good too. I want to see. Let's end run. I want to see if I can find another park by the same maker. Like a newer one, maybe. Okay, Park Bowser. Let's go to... Oh, here's Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 Foundry by Kapal. I think that was the person we just did. This is recently played, so this is one I played before, like way in the past. I remember Foundry. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 was one of the ones that I owned. Foundry, fucking good park. I like how all the first 3 Tony Hawk games, they start with a smaller, more compact park before getting to larger ones that are more spread out. It's really nice to have a little variety in, like, some parks are really big and sprawling, other parks are really, really concentrated, you know? There's things in the air to break. What is that? Oh, that's lava. That's the glow of lava right there. Of course. Oh. Ow. I'm sorry, I keep saying ow. I should really tamper down on that. I'll say damn from now on. Damn! Well, that'll be better. Damn isn't a joke. That's just a thing people say. When they when something in a video game, you know, they bail in a video game, whatever.
Ow.
Alright, alright. That was a nice combo. I said two more, but let's just find one more by this guy. I'd like to show you one more before I show you my park. What's next? What's the next song? Okay. Good. This is the being chased by a truck music. Of course. Everyone's gotta have. Let me see. Wait, no, that's not what I want to do. I want to see other things made by this maker. Okay, here we go. Whoops. Okay. Details with X. You really can't just show like other levels of the creator. I guess I'll just search for Cabal with a K. Let me just search. I'll do a search for Cabal. Okay. Cabal with a K. I don't know how to say that, but someone's gray. Pyramid of Pain. Drop Right This. Alien. Thug Sam City. Train Station. Chicago. Barcelona. Canada. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. New Jersey. Where do you want to go? Alcatraz. That's a pretty good one. Rio. Thug Manhattan. TSP Airport, Tokyo, Suburbia, I feel like Canada. Let's go to Canada. That's a pretty good one from Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. Wonder how accurate this is going to be.
Yeah.
Looks pretty accurate. Alright. Less than the jig. Sometimes you can grind places you're obviously not supposed to. What are you gonna do? That's just the mystery of this fucking game. Hey, thanks for the follow. That was Skateboard Gaving 1990. Very good. I was also born in 1990, if that's what your username means. Let's go up here. How are you doing?
Whoa.
I'm just checking out some custom stages in Tony Hawk's 1+2 while listening to Sonic Adventure 2 music. I see this whole wooded area is here. Very good. I am doing this for copyright reasons. You cannot, I don't think, listen to regular Tony Hawk music without getting into serious DMCA issues. Alright, oop, fuck. There is this weird area that is just like, very clearly you are not supposed to be here. This is a pit. This is not an area that was accessible in the main game, except that you could like grind across it. Wait, didn't it usually go, like, to the top? Kind of weird that it doesn't go to the top here. It just goes halfway across the pit and then drops. You know, we only have 9 more followers until hit 200. That's a nice round number. I'd love to hit that number. Even though I know it doesn't, like, you know, it doesn't mean that much, but round numbers, man. I love it. Canada, pretty good park. I want to show one more thing here, one that I've sort of been building up, which is the one park that I made in this game. I've been showing off a bunch of custom parks, just trying random ones. Here's the one that I made, and also someone did remix it once. Here is mine. It is called Fulfillment Center USA, so it's sort of set in a Amazon warehouse, I guess. You can see there are some boxes around. It is a small warehouse-sized park.
Whoa!
And yeah, let me just skate around and show you the place. There's a bunch of these half pipes in the middle. Sort of skate across them like this. There's this, you can do like a spine transfer into a spine transfer, go across these little half pipes like such. Some really good lines here for some really long, nice ass combos. I'm really proud of this park, even though it's the only one I made in this game. It was a lot of work to get it feeling all, to get it where it was fun to skate on, but I hope you all appreciate it as I show it off to you. I like this bit here. You can jump on the thing. Ow. I keep saying ow. I swear. I should probably stop. Do this. You can also go across these guys up top, as well as going under it on that rail. This is exactly the kind of park I really like, which is why, you know, I made it. Oh, that's fun. I could dink around on this park all day, if I'm being honest. We'll do a little bit more. Maybe until the end of this song. Ooh, we're doing some pretty big fucking combos here, by the way, let me tell you. I wish you could do like, what's the word, gaps in this game. You could in the level makers of previous Tony Hawk's, like the older ones, that were a little more like grid-based. But you can't in this one, you can't set gaps. Kind of a shame, considering. I didn't say ow this time. I said "rrr." Damn. Didn't do it that time either. Let me do like a lip trick on one of these. I like that little jump. Acid jump. Acid jump. Acid jump. There we go, a nice little lip trick on this really high rail. Oh, here's Eggman. E-G-G-M-A-N. You know, when I was a kid, I didn't know that much popular music. I didn't know there was a song called I Am the Walrus or whatever that had the lyric I am the Eggman. So when I heard of classmates saying I am the Eggman, I immediately thought, hell yeah, master plan. That was my response, which I think confused him. Wasn't the response he was looking for. I remember when I was a kid, I had a GameCube, and you know the other kids, they had like PlayStations and Xboxes and such. And I remember, like, you know, it was classic console wars type bullshit. I was saying to them like, yeah, you know, the Xbox and PlayStation, they have a lot of great games, but I'll tell you what, let me tell you what the GameCube has. It gets Sonic Heroes first by like a few months or whatever. And the other kids are just like, what? Who cares? Which is the appropriate reaction when someone tells you, oh yeah, Sonic Heroes, it's really important. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be okay at best.
Whoa!
But in fairness, Sonic Adventure 2 was really good, and Sonic Adventure was okay, so I don't think it was unfair at the time to assume that Sonic games were going to continue to get better, you know, or there were going to be good ones after Sonic Heroes, which there kind of weren't for maybe like a decade at least. And honestly, I didn't actually play like Sonic Colors, Sonic Generations, any of those later Sonic games, so I never actually got back into Sonic, other than like Mania, which is, you know, 2D Sonic, pretty different. Anyway, that is the custom stage I made back when this game came out, whenever that was. What was that, 2020? Made one custom stage. Think it's pretty fucking good. I'm sorry if I'm just like talking up my own shit, because yeah, I'm sorry. I'm proud of all my shit that I create. This is, by the way, an earlier version of it. Someone made a remix and then didn't change anything, which is fun. But originally it had this lighting, which is more atmospheric, but harder to see stuff because it's dark. Also, shit, huh? This one doesn't have like 2 layers of over here there's only one rail rather than 2 on top of each other, so I just did make one minor change here. Anyway, that's Sonic Adventure 2. It's 5 p.m. I'm stretching. I'm gonna go over to the computer, and I'm gonna play a little bit of Heat Signature. That's what's next on the agenda. It is a fun game about hijacking ships. So, let's go. And one of my favorites to just play idly. I'm over here now because this is a computer game. Let's pause the music, get that music out of there. We're done with it. I'm going to do some quick setup. A little bit of heats. And we're going to do a little bit of Heat Sig. Heat Signature. Now, this came out in the same year as Persona 5, Mario Odyssey, what's it called? Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, all those big ass games, and just like keep in mind, or Nier Automata, all those games, all those kick-ass games came out that year. An amazing year, and in that year His signature was my number 5, and it's really fun to just idly play as you like speedily and like tactically take down ships. Why is not there any sound? Hang on, let me check something. I think maybe I have the game muted. I'm gonna have to go to the volume mixer because I play it sometimes as a podcast game. No, it should be. Why is it not I getting any sound? Maybe it's just really quiet. Oh, there is totally sound. Okay, good, good. It just wasn't playing any. Okay, let me switch over the game capture. And we're going to put up heat signature. That's a weird capture because it's minimized. Okay, here we go. So this is heat signature. Heat sig. So basically, let's pick out someone who has good stats and good stuff. Each of these guys has little traits and little personal missions. They all have a personal mission they want to achieve. Like this guy here. Let's see. I think these are all people that we've already gotten. Let me see. Paid. Bring in the sovereign officer, then murdered my friend. So this person wants to bring in the sovereign officer that murdered their friend. Who is this person again? So let's go try that. This is gonna be like a high stakes. Fast forward is F. So basically, with all these finale missions, all these personal missions. Uh-oh. I totally just ran right into someone. W-A. Okay, shit. I guess totally got wrecked there. I need to go back to home base, like back to one of these stations, like immediately. I need to make repairs, shit. Okay. Okay, well I fucked up my pod a little bit. It now has reduced emergency whatever. I want to dock with this, not ram into it at high speeds. Okay, let me see. What does this person have? I have a rechargeable stealth shield. A lot of rechargeable stealth shield. Quick fire shotgun that's not silenced. An automatic concussive rifle. An rechargeable emergency shield. I gotta activate it though to use it. So I got a long blade and I got a stealth shield. These guys are cloaked though. They got let me see. Oh, this is a self-charging key copier. So what this person is doing is that they are using this stealth shield, which allows them to hide from foes. Okay, I only have so many stealth shields, so need to be careful with them. Probably. Okay. They don't see me. They don't see me. They don't know. Okay. I'm gonna wait for my thing to recharge and then copy this guy's key. Ooh, fuck. These guys all have shields, so I can't harm them without an ability that will disable them. disable that shield. Okay, let's see. How are we gonna get? I'm almost out of rechargeable stealth shields, and yeah, I'm pretty far from these guys. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I'm all out of stealth shield. All I have now is an emergency shield that does not hide me. Do I have any way to, like, disable their shields? I don't. So, let's see. And you can also pause time a little bit. I totally just activated the shield. Shit, the emergency shield is gone. Okay. I have a chance. What I need to do is go in here, blow out the window, and hope to move faster than they can see me. Unconscious, shit. Oh shit. Well, the guy transported away, so I was unable to get him. And also now I'm bleeding out in space. So what I need to do is I need to remote control my pod to catch me, and I can escape. Well, we can try again. Let's see. Do I have enough money to just buy some new items? Like, if I had more items, I could probably have done it. So, you got teleporters in this game, but they all work in different ways. Like, the Sidewinder teleports you anywhere in range, but you can only teleport a place that is physically connected to where you are. So, you can't pass through doors, basically. Only to areas in the same area. The Visitor is a teleporter, but it teleports you back to where you were previously. And the last one is a Swapper, which switches you with a guard, basically. Okay, let's see. Take another emergency shield, and I'll take another stealth shield. Oh, can I hold the stealth shield? No, I have to get rid of the blade. Let me browse. Let's see, how much do I have? 81. So I can afford something good. Yeah, let's take this and we'll have this instead of the stealth shield. This will slow down time, which will be very good for running past guys. And like making a beeline for the objective. Now our objective here is not to kill the guy, it's to capture him. So we have to sort of blow them into space. I think that'll be our best bet here, is to try to open a window where they're near, and then hope that fortunately we have this key copier that activates at extremely long ranges. Okay. Wait for it to recharge. And we could steal a higher level key card if we wanted to, and that would allow us to skip through multiple areas. Rechargeable emergency shield. Yeah, let's teleport that to stash when we leave. Okay, there's 4, so I think that's the one we want. Oh shit. Go ahead and pick that up. Oops. I don't have any more rechargeable stealth shield. Need to replace it. You can freeze time to make it so that you can do a bunch of like fast-paced Twitch action stuff easier, basically. I have one more. Fuck. I accidentally did it early. This is perfect. We just blew him out into space. We captured him. Look at that. Beautiful. There's also this other guy. We don't need that guy. He can just go ahead and suffocate in space. That's fine. We'll allow it. Look at that. Personal mission done. Let's go ahead and pick him up and drop him off. Alright. We only killed one crew. We were an enigma. We were never seen. We were unscathed. You can also get like you see these missions that are like harder that have clauses. Like this one has the enigma clause, which means that you have to not be seen ever, basically, in this mission. And some of them are like bloodless, where you can't do, where if you like kill anyone, you lose the mission or otherwise get some smaller reward. Anyway, this person just finished their mission, their personal mission, so let's go ahead and retire them. And which one are we going to pass on? Of course, we're going to pass on the Meridian Kasani option. We'll call it the self-charging key cloner. That's good. Go ahead and pass that on. And let's try this new person. Isma Mud Thunder. They are shaky. Shots with a firearm could go anywhere within 15 degrees of where you're aiming. Weak. Not strong enough to use melee weapons. X Foundry. When you use a gadget last charge, there's a 50% it won't be used up. And Bloodless Vowed. You vowed to never cause anyone's death. Well, this person's kind of fucked. Okay, well shit. Let's give this person our best try. By the way, technically I could liberate these last couple places, but then if you liberate the whole galaxy, the game ends, and I don't want that. I want to keep playing. I like this world. What the hell is this? Oh! If you do this, it'll break his vow. Gotcha. Okay, let's do medium. Rescue this guy. Should be pretty doable. I love heat signature. It's just really fun to fly around and tackle these ships. You know, they scale up from pretty simple, like small crew situations. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, I was immediately shot by a thing. Fortunately, this thing doesn't have a alarm response, which means that it won't just try to escape. So you can just. I want to get this treasure. Oh, I totally thought that would let me through. Oh wow, he's really bad at aiming, huh? am I? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Okay, they somehow all wandered over there. Well, that's good then. I guess I'll just wander over here. I'll pick up this person. Oh, fuck. Well, I hope no one followed me out the window because they could die without oxygen. Okay, that's one mission down. That went pretty well. The ability to not be able to aim or wield melee weapons is a pretty big disadvantage, I do say. Let's steal the thing. That's easy. Just want to make some money and buy some, either buy or find some good quality artifacts. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Damn it. Fuck. No. Okay, pro tip, it's really easy to shoot someone from 2 feet away. Whether or not you have really bad aiming. I want to steal this. You have no idea what this is or what it does, which is very cool. Ship secured. Ooh, a swapper. Now, a lot of these ones that you're getting early are just consumables, so they only work once. You can use them, and then they're gone. Eventually, you get rechargeable ones that every time you return to a station, it gives you more charge. And eventually, you can even find legendary ones that will self-recharge throughout the course of a mission. Steal the dialect experiment. And this icon means that she's the girl who like you buy from, you like have to work with to unlock loyalty missions, basically your personal mission. And if you do this, she'll give you a discount on it, basically. So it's worth doing. Let's give this a try. The one thing about this is it's pretty easy to never die, because so long as they're putting you back into space, you can catch yourself and you won't. You're pretty shit. I forgot about these guys. Right. These were guys that were added in like a later patch. Uh-oh. I'm out of here. This is not gonna work out. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, this... Well, hang on. What can we do? We have 3 swappers. Can we use that to get to a later part of the ship and then, like... Let's equip the swapper. Defender arriving in 2 seconds. Oh shit, gunshot! Dodged. I don't have much range on this thing. If this person comes closer, I can shoot them with my gun. That's gonna be a... Fuck me. What is that? Defended. Only their defender can be... crashed or hacked. I'm not sure what that means, but... Oh, fuck me. This is a bad situation. Six seconds until a defender arrives. I can grab a gun, but I can't shoot it. This guy's gonna shoot me in like a second. And yeah, these guys are immune to bullets. Shit. I'm unconscious. Nah. Yeah, I'm not sure there's anything I can do here as a guy with just... Why is my ship all the way over here? Whatever. Well, they're not gonna fly away at least. So give it another go then. I don't know. They're also gonna make it impossible to warp. Tell you what, you can keep this guy then. Okay, this mission is gone tits up. It's not gonna work. That was a little bit of a reach. A little bit of a reach to take that one. Gonna quit while I'm ahead. Abort. And let's hijack the Laguna. Okay. Hijack. After this, I want to take on I want to play like a different guy who has the option to kill, because I don't know if you can tell, but not being able to kill limits your options a lot. Hey, buddy. Oop. I missed. Hey, buddy. Thanks for opening the door, dickhead. I was gonna swap with him, but that probably would have killed him. Six, 5, 4, 3. Shit! Nah, my guy died. You can't aim a gun, you can't. Tonight we drink to Isma Mid-Thunder, bled to death in space. Yeah, shit. You pass out for a few seconds after teleporting. Lucky, you're more likely to find good items in crates. Oh wait, there's also the Daily Challenger. I didn't know this was a thing. I don't remember this. This might have been added since I... it probably was added when I was playing. It's just I forgot it was a thing. Okay, Technophobe. You don't know how to recharge or self-charge gadgets, and at this point you're too embarrassed to ask. That's very funny. So you have a self-charging long-range swapper, but it doesn't self-charge. Great. Great. But all your guns are silenced. That's incredible. Let's play this guy. This guy has a hammer. This guy is going to take on the world. Let's see. I want to find a really hard one. This guy wants to find a really hard one that he can do. And I'll show you a little trick for doing really hard missions in this really easy like. Okay, let's see. Assassinate. Okay, we're gonna do this one. This is a Glory 1 mission. We will get, so it's Glory 1. That means it's very good. It has reduced glory though, so it's not that good. Contractor, Predator. There's gonna be a Predator there, who's like a really dangerous foe, as well as the Jammer, who's gonna jam like our abilities within certain zones. If there's an alarm, there's gonna be heavy reinforcements, and they also have Defender. And lots of guards and serious guard kit, and you can hover over to see details. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be pretty easy, and I'll show you a nice little trick for doing that. And this guy is smart. He's gonna say like, this ship, let's go find it. Let's go over and dock on it. Wow, it's actually pretty small. Well, actually, it looks small, but it's got 5 little areas here, so it's not that small. Right, so this guy is in the lower right corner. Well, this guy, my guy, is smart. He says, well, I got a better idea than to try to break through 5 levels of security. I'm gonna go shopping for a bit. Look around the inky void of space. Ooh. There's a cruiser. What about this one? Okay, he has. If he can capture this ship in 2 minutes, which, by the way, the concussive hammer, really strong. It's silent, and just immediately like knocks guys off at distance. You just ram right into them, and like bam, they're just right out for the count. I want that. I'm gonna take these detours to get some items because this shit all is good. Hey, buddy. They're heading towards the station, so great. I got a shot, but I'm fine. I'm gonna be fine. All right. Gonna wait until this turns around. Turn this off. Eat shit. I just took out their pilot. The ship is nearly secured. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Bam. The ship has been secured non-violently. Oops. And also there's these shotguns, which I'm gonna stash. I'm just gonna stash them all. Whatever. Quiet shotgun, that's pretty good. That's a shotgun that can't be heard from too far away, just a little bit far away. Now, I have the ship, and the ship can shoot missiles. All I need to do now is very simple, very simple. And it's the same faction as the ship that I'm aiming to assassinate the guy with. Pull up beside them, and remember, my target is in the lower left side of how it is now. Match speeds as close as possible, or just get in there. Look at that, we got him. Easy. That was Glory 1. A Glory 1 mission. And I think I must have gotten the pilot too, because it's not attacking us back or nothing. I must have gotten the cockpit. Yeah, take that. Just gonna break this into pieces. Anyone in any of these rooms is sucked out into space. Anyone who is adjacent to a room that gets exploded. Look at that. That's good. I secured the ship. I secured the other ship. That's great. Let's set a course for the friendly station. I was gonna go on board the ship and see if I could get any treasure or whatever from it. Fuck that. Let's just go. It's pretty easy to get that done. I do say. Pretty easy. Look at that. We were Enigma. We have no living witnesses. There was one alarm, and we killed their whole crew. It only took 5 minutes. That was a very glorious mission, let me tell you. Let me see if there's another such nah, these are all rescue or harder. With rescue and steal, it's harder to do it right, such that you like do it safely without you know, it's hard to do it like I just did. Okay, let's go here. Oh, by the way, you use like right click in order to like stabilize speed in relation to your target. But that doesn't work, of course, when you are flying a big ship. You sort of have to manually finagle it. That guy has a weapon, has an item. You can see he has like a box or something. Ooh, it's a stealth shield. Come on. Alright. Kick these guys' asses. One trick you can do is you can dual wield weapons, and you see like it takes a second or like a fraction of a second for them to recharge after use. If you have two of them, you can just, you know, alternate them, and it'll activate faster. Take out that guy. Now there's no alarm response in this ship. When an alarm goes off, often they'll try to fly back to a station, and you'll have as much time as it takes them to get there in order to hey buddy, in order to escape. I'm gonna do, let me give this gun, do I have I don't have a gun. Well, that's fixable. Quiet gun. There we go. That guy's now in space. He's not having a good time. Let's leave. We'll go out the same hole he did. It is nearly 6 o'clock. Don't know if anyone is still tuned in, but hope y'all are enjoying this. And hey, maybe folk watching the VOD later will enjoy watching some heat signature. It's a fun game. Let's see. Ooh, an assassination, and it's a mistake. Well, I bet we can get this done. Okay, look at that. We already found our attack vehicle. We have 60 seconds. But we also have let's see. Can the subverter, maybe crash beam can open doors. Let me see. Where's the pilot? I need to take out the pilot. He's over there. Autopilot. Oh. Well, we're not interested in this one. Autopilot. Okay, where is another attack craft? We need a attack craft. Let's fly around. These are the ones that are still controlled by baddies, so there'll probably be one around this space here. Okay. Ooh. There's maybe one. I think I keep seeing some. Ooh, there's... Let's see if this one has what we need. Well, it definitely has turrets, so that works. Yeah, it has a guy. Cannot see. He has a heat signature, though. A heat sensor. Uh-oh. Stealth shield. Body. That guy tried to say body, but I beat him. I beat him to a pulp before he was able to spit it out. Intruder. Nope. We need to beat the shit out of this guy right fast before we can feel safe. And the ship is now secured. Now that's true. We go ahead and grab these. These are glitch traps. They're sort of things that like transport an enemy to a specified location. So if they walk over it, which is pretty handy for doing a bunch of bullshit. Now let's go ahead and make a course for our friend that we have to assassinate and give this another try. Assassination ones are the easiest to pull off. Okay, I'm not sure where in the base he is. But let's pull up close and prepare. Wow, they have a lot of turrets, huh? Not sure where's the pilot, but it could be there. It could be right there, right here. That's my bet. That might be the pilot seat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They really they really fucking legged it. Oof, oh fuck. That really did a number on my ship. Okay. Good. Good. We won. Now we just have to assassinate. Oh, we don't have any weapons anymore. Where's the fuck's my pod? Oh, it's sort of separated from my guy. We need to run over there and assassinate. Well, where the fuck is me? Okay. Okay, shit. Well, we still have to assassinate the guy, so... let's see if we have softened up their defenses such that we can just walk in there and do some business. They are just like a bunch of rooms spinning through space, so hopefully will be pretty doable. Like, look at that. They're not having a good time in there. They're as good as dead. But I say they're as good as dead. They're very nearly as good as dead. Come on, dock. Uh-oh. Emergency shield. Okay, shit. There's no windows to suck them out of. Left on the ship, anyway. I can open this. Can I subvert their armor or something? They're fucking armored. What did it? I'm not sure what did it, but he got killed. Shit, that sentry gun must punch through armor or something. Heat signature is good. Now, the last two games I showed you were games that I had custom content in, just at least a little bit to show you. I don't have anything in the way of custom content to show you here. Let's see now. Do I have enough to pay? Okay. I need more money. Can I sell some stuff? Sure, let's sell some stuff. Sell this. One more mission and we'll do a personal mission of this guy. And well, we'll see what we can do. Jack, steal. Okay. Let's do silence clause here. We have to hijack a ship without triggering an alarm, but it's an easy one. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, I'm hitting tab. I should be hitting F to fast forward. Look at that. It's a tiny ship. Be no problem at all. The first key isn't even guarded by anyone. I have a recharging shield, right? No, I guess I only had a non-recharging shield, which I used up. Okay. This guy. Pew, pew. Neutralize all enemies. Can't I just cash it in now? I mean, are they gonna stop me once I'm docking at the station? They're pretty much good as gotten. I'm gonna send that to stash. And I'm gonna send this to stash as well. Whatever. Go ahead and stash that. All right. I have to neutralize all the crew then. Okay, fine. Let's go. There we go. Ugh. This is, by the way, from the same creator as Bullet Point, if you remember that. Bullet Point, it's the game where you like shoot yourself. And I think what he's making now is that like gun wizard thing. It's like SWAT tactical wizards or something like that. Seems pretty good. All right. This has been a long stream, and it's only getting longer. I mean, that's how time works. Only goes in one direction. Okay. Ship delivered successfully. We now have personal mission available. Yes, got it. What do we want here? Let's take this. We want this. Let's replace the quiet gun. And sell this. And see if we can buy like a stealth shield or something. Suppose we don't need it to be rechargeable. We just need it for one mission, so let's buy this, the speed thing that slows down time. And we'll put it in place of let's put it in place of the gun. Let's go on our mission to steal the Bayer's prototype. Alright, let's do this. We had two people in this game, one who already had loyalty personal mission unlocked, and let's take a look at where this is and where the captain's is. So the captain is right here, so all we need to do really is find a ship, blow out these two corners, preferably this guy just specifically, and then the rest is easy. The rest should be pretty easy. This is what this person does. They just... Why do I still have this guy? Oh, is that going to be a problem, dumping the body there? Oh, good. They're not running. Okay. Well, if they did, we would just reset it, and it'd be no big deal. Let's see if we can hijack this ship and use it for our purposes. We have 18 seconds. Can we do that? Let me speed up time. Speed up time. And now we have taken out these guys. We just now have to make sure that no one's coming. Nah, they're not coming. They are unconcerned what goes on here. Let's go ahead and use this ship to our ends. We don't even have to disable them to use it as a tool. They won't even notice. They don't even know what's up, that the pilot is gone and now that there's some weird spacer flying the ship to do a heist. Uh-oh. Well, I guess they would notice. Let me clear out some more, maybe. Make sure that this area is all cleared. I'm just gonna be safe here and clear you out. Remote grenade launcher. Yeah, stash that shit. Also stash this. Let's go ahead and knock this guy out. And we'll go ahead and knock these guys out too. Hey, buddy. There we go. We just knocked everyone out. It cost us one like high capacity acceleration thingy thing, but I think it was well worth it. We now have a ship, and we're now going to take it to steal the thingy. Now we all remember which square had the pilot's thing, and we're going to target that square specifically and try to just take it out in one shot. That's the goal here. We're gonna match speed right here. Surgical strikes. Okay, that's enough. now that we've made this precision incision into the enemy ship, they cannot escape, and also the way to the thing is open. So now we can go get our good guy. Look at this. Work smarter, not harder. That's what I say. I need a dock here, not there. I have a key cloner. I hope there is that's right, there is one key cloner guy over there. What happens if I let me clone your key, and now I can steal the thing. What is this? This door. Scrambler. Gate disables gadgets. Look at this. I only killed 3 people to get it, too. Look at that. I'm a nice guy. Enigma. There was one alarm when I shot their ship. Actually, no. I left a body. I docked and then dropped the body off before I left. It's very important to not forget the Bayer prototype. It's kind of the whole point. Right. Bad luck, guys. Alright, that is heat signature. It's extremely good. Now, I had some plans of other things I wanted to do. You know, such as, hang on. I can't leave the screen, hang on. Let me, turn this in. So am I good? Do I have to sell it? I guess I gotta sell it. D. Okay. Yeah, okay, well, I don't have any really cool items, so yeah, sure. The concussion hammer is fine. Well, folks, that is, Ooh, August Waybright already has the information needed for the personal mission, which is what? Steal a prototype. Whatever. Folks, that is heat signature. Hopefully, people either watching quietly or people watching the VOD will have gotten a kick out of that. Who is Ephraim Spica? Oh yeah, that is the run of the day. Folks, that is heat signature. Really good game. Love to play it idly. If y'all like podcasts, it's a really great podcast game. To fly around, to use all these weapons to take out various crews of armed fuckers is rad. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna take a little break, and when I am back, we will be back with another game. Now, okay, so it's being weird while minimized. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna disable the game capture. Tony Hawk is still on in the background, by the way. That's right, I did. That is an achievement. You're right, Tony Hawk. I had some other ideas, like, um, wanted to do a little bit of Duolingo. Actually, you know what? We'll do a little bit of Duolingo. That'll be the next thing. Because I am at 1,499 days on my streak right now, so it'll make 1,500 today. So we will do that after the break. And I think after that will be Paper Mario Randomizer, because it is like already 6 p.m. and all. My expectation was to get through these segments a little quicker, but you know, we went a while on Mario Maker, which makes sense. It's my main thing. And yeah, don't think we'll be doing any. I did originally get out all these cubes with the intention of like watching some YouTube and solving them under this here this document camera, like stuff like this. But I don't think that's in the cards right now. I'll solve this though right fast for you. Go like, not like that. No, that's not it. Needs to be this piece here. And then just need to rotate this one. This is, by the way, a really interesting little, like, 2x2 pyramid puzzle. It's really cool how you can twist it into different permutations. Really, really rad. Something's wrong. Oh, these two are the same. Oh, I'm confused now. There's two reds. Okay, here we go. We need to put this like this. Okay, here we go. This is the thing. So to solve it, you create like a little thing where the blues are like this, the reds like this, yellows like this, greens like this, and like a circle like this where there's one color and then there's the same color across from it either way. Then you try to line up the tops, and if you can't, just don't line them up and make them like this. And then what I do is I just turn it into a lander randomly until I get a pattern that allows me to match the edges. Don't really have a good set in stone pattern, but look, that did it. You see now that the edges are matching. There we go. It's a very fun puzzle. That'll just be it for solving those cubes today. I'm gonna go for a break. When we get back, there'll be a little bit of Duolingo. That's the plan. And then Mario Maker Randomizer, 1 star. back over to here. Center it up. Camera. There you go. Gonna turn off. Tell you what, why don't I just switch that to there. And let's get up, 1 second here. Look at that, there's Duolingo. Very good. Also, so for this stream, since it's an all-day stream, I decided to set up treat stream, in case anyone wanted to, um, treat me to dinner and whatever. But not sure anyone's really here or interested in that. But I'm going to enable it now, so if y'all want to get me something, you can do it. I have it set up to where I can get 5 guys. Let me just turn on. Oh, wait. Allow online treats, offline treats for 30 minutes? That's weird. Okay, let me see. Raid from Judo. Holy shit. Wow, Judo. I was just about to do a little bit of Duolingo here. As you can see, I'm at 1,499 days, and figured might as well do that live. I am doing, by the way, what I'm doing today is I'm doing an all-day stream where I have been doing a bunch of stuff, starting with Mario Maker. I also did a um, little bit of sound shapes, a little bit of Tony Hawk 1+2, and a little bit of heat signature. This is, by the way, the only stream I'm doing this week because I'm going to Universal Studios next week, which should be really fun. I see that as a host, so y'all aren't in my chat. But if y'all do want to treat me, I am just now enabling treat stream for the first time. And there'll be a really cool notification if y'all redeem that. I can actually show you the image, which I cooked up last night. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I shouldn't. I need to do the treat stream one. Look at this. This is a whole bunch of fucking video game foods. I can't actually see what y'all are saying about it, but I'm gonna assume you are really impressed. There's 10 games in there. Uh, if y'all care to, you can go ahead and try to name them. Ooh. I can't actually see if you got any right. Judo says food. That's right, it is food. Anyway, so that might happen. You must eat? Yeah, go eat, Judo. You earned it. How long was your stream? What did you stream? I'm gonna take that down. Anyway, why don't I just go ahead and do this Duolingo? If you want to treat me, you can buy me a burger. But that's not necessary. I'll manage doing this big long all day stream. I can eat. I already had some lunch. I had some breakfast. Um, let me pull up Duolingo and let's do one of these things. What do you want to do? You did 6 hours of Mario Kart? Nice. That's great. Mario Kart's very good. Deluxe, I assume. Why don't we just let's see. What should I do? Well, I can push forward, by the way. You might be wondering, in like a full day of abuse, geez, yeah, blue shells and shit. You might be wondering why, in 1,500 days, why I'm not done everything. Well, first off, I do like to get all these to purple, and sometimes I like to do it at midnight, and I'm so fucking tired. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna do a really easy lesson just to keep the streak alive. And what language? It's Japanese. So let's do one of these. Let's do you know what we'll do this one. I'm gonna do unlock and yeah, do a test to skip to level whatever. Usually I do these on my phone, so we'll see how this goes on the computer. See if it's any different. Select the characters for Eki. That means train station. Let me. I'm gonna move my. Whoops. I'm I'm gonna move some stuff around so that I can be looking at the screen while I'm selecting stuff. That's that one, Eki. Oh, I got no. Hang on, let me get. Why am I not hearing any? Oh, I see. You should hear it now. Let me test.
出身
There you go. You can hear it now. Is it fast?
早い
Hayai
で
desu ka?
すか
By the way, Judo's folks, I recently revamped my sticker, my emote lineup. Check it out right now. I was using this to learn Japanese as well, but I got busy with life and couldn't keep up with it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, a lot of days I just go to the very first lesson. I'm like, red, white, me, you. Sticker is how you do the stream stickers. I got a bunch of them. And look at those lovely emotes. Look at those lovely emotes. I really can't wait. I just submitted the last one, Flint Kicking, last Friday, so it hasn't been approved yet, but once it's in there, it's going to be very useful. I can't wait for that. I also have some small changes on the rest of my emote lineup, such as now I have this mask with a little G like G-con like characters on it, which basically is a Japanese manga thing for staring, basically. I think that's pretty neat. The rest of the lineup is pretty good as well. Let me take that back down and let me focus on this Japanese. Chikai. Those Persona stickers though, yeah, they're really good, aren't they? Fucking, and they all say like when you stamp them down, they all do like one of their battle shouts, like "Good night" is one of them, or "Quiver with fear," you know that shit. It's really good. You should stamp one. They're so good. I cannot wait for the first time we get a you know a sticker party, and they'll just be like the screen will be covered in these Persona ones. It's so good. Uh, Chikai. That's this one.
近い
That's right. Is there a map?
地図
Shuzu.
は
Wa
ありま
arimasu
す
ka?
か
There we go. Tetsu. I don't know. What cont? Okay, I don't know
と
this one.
鉄
That's that one. I can use my ears for that one. Kind of cheating. Is it far from here? It's not cheating, but it doesn't feel like a real test when I'm just like clicking and going like, what comes up? My white balance is a little off. This is because the screen is white and it's really just really just glowing onto me. Jeez. Okay, is it far from here? Um, let's see.
遠い
From here,
こ
Koko
こ
Kara um
遠い
Toi desu
で
ka.
か
There we go.
家まで歩きます
I would use a small one, but I'm out of bits. I understand, yeah. I don't usually have a lot of bits either. I have a couple because I was dropping like 1 bit cheers on someone the other day as a joke. Or not more than one, just one. Um so I have like some like 80 or so in like storage, but don't usually have them. What was this?
家まで歩きます
I walk from the house. I walk to the house. I walk to my house. How long will it take? Um, yeah, I remember this one. This is like a weird
どれ
dore
暗い
kurai kakarimasu ka?
ますか
There we go. Look at that.
遠いですか
Toy desu ka? Is it far? Is it far? By the way, after this, I'm going to do Paper Mario Randomizer. That's going to be the last thing of the night, sort of a long, very long stream. This will probably take like a couple hours to get through. So Paper Mario Randomizer doing 1-star spirit. So I only have to find 1-star spirit, but it's still pretty difficult because everything's in random spots and I have to find all the items I need to get there. This place is near my home.
ここ
Kore. No. Koko, sorry. Koko wa
は
um Ie
家
kara
近
chikai
い
desu.
です。
どれくらいかかりますか？
Dore karai kakarimasu ka? That was how long will it take? I ride the bus. Basu ni
乗り
narimasu. Yeah, that's right.
ます。そのバスは
I
小
don't know the
さいです。
kanji, but I can hear it well enough. It's Sono basu wa chisai desu. This bus is small. No, that bus is small. This bus very different. That would be kore or kono basu. The train station is near here. Koko
こっか
kara.
ら
Wait. Eki wa
駅はから
no. Koko
こっ
kara
から
chikai
近いです。
desu. There we go. Koko means here. Kara means like from here, and chikai means close. And eki is station. That's. I
自
suppose
転車に乗ります。
I should explain these as I'm translating them. What was that?
自転車に乗ります。
I ride a bike. Jitensha is bike, and nori means ride. Chi, if you put a nai before chikaku, you have to have it so it's chikaku to sort of connect it to the nai, basically. It would be chikai if it was just positive, but since it's negative, it's chikaku nai desu.
家から駅まで歩きます。
What was that? Ie kara, so that's from the house. Eki made, to the station. Sanpo shimasu, that means I walk from my house to the station. What's this? Fuck. I'm guessing that means train. Oh wait, I don't need to know. I just need to know that since it's nai, it connects to ku, not e. She is not fast. Oh, that's fast. No, that's she, kanojo. Wa hayai hayakunai desu. That's it. I learned one ingot. And look how many fucking ingots I have. I have 11,000 of them. I have way too many, and the only thing you can buy are like streak freezes for like 10, and like double or nothing for 5, which is like I have 11,000 of them. But the other thing you can buy is you can get access to my email address has been verified. That's great. Let's do a different one. Let's do one more. I usually just do one because, you know, who has the time to do a bunch, but let's do object, sure. Latest farthest one forward. And this will be like, why are you showing me the that's weird. Showing me like the English. Can I get them to not do that? I just want to see the Chinese, or fuck it, the what's it, hiragana? Just I don't want to see the. Let me see. Oops, you shouldn't see that. That's fine. I'm gonna go out of there. What's up, young savage? Am I a young savage? Is that me? How you doing, Quick Draw? Good to have you. Let's do one more. We'll and whatever. We'll just continue on, and I don't know what's going on with these English characters, but you know what? That's probably helpful for y'all since y'all don't know the kanji. You don't know the characters. Which one of these are around? I guess it's Marui.
このシャツは少し薄いです。
These characters over are screwing me up. I usually just have, you know, the Japanese characters. You know, one thing they always tell you about learning Japanese is you don't want to use romanji. That's going to screw you up. It's going to give you the wrong ideas. You want to use the Japanese characters when Japanese characters are appropriate. So
です。
this is at very least useful for all y'all. So kono shatsu I'm gonna try to like not look at the English because it's messing me up. Kono shatsu wa skoshi, I don't know that. Shushu usu I desu. Okay,
このシャツは少し薄いです。
this shirt is a bit small. This shirt is a little thin. I guess it's thin. Okay.
その授業の教科書はとても薄い。その授業の教科書はとても薄い。
Sono.
その授業の教科書はとても薄い。
What?
その授業 そ
Just
の
to be
授
slow.
業の教科書その授業の教科書はとても薄い。
Jugyo ono.
その授業の教科書はとても薄い。
Not saying oh no.
その授業の教科書はとても薄い。
I didn't catch any of that.
その授業の教科書はとても薄い。
Kyokyasho.
その授業の教科書はとても薄い。
Totemo
とても
usui.
薄い。
Okay, shit. I guess that I was hearing an extra O sound, but I guess that's how, it's sort of
そのスカートは
That's just the U.
薄くないですか？
sono
そのスカートは
skirto wa usukunai desu ka? That short isn't. Wait. Isn't that skirt thin?
彼は黄色いボタンを押しました。
彼は黄いbuttonをしました. Man, these are really screwing me up. The fucking English letters over it. Jeez, I guess I should have tested this before I went into. Why are you learning Japanese? Why not? I like it. Initially because I wanted to, like for fun and shit, and also because I really like anime. I really like, all that business. Went to Japan a couple years ago. Damn, you're savage. Went to Japan a couple years ago. It was pretty fun, but didn't have much chance to actually use the Japanese that I learned. At this point, like if I had to name like one reason why I keep up with it, I would say like one, I kind of like to, and two, I would like to eventually be able to understand it, and two, hey, like long-term goal would be like I would like to understand VTubers. That would be like the realistic thing I could hope to achieve because like anime already has subtitles. I don't need to learn Japanese to to watch anime, but VTubers you kind of do, at least with a lot of Japanese VTubers anyway. What was this? Kari wa kiroi button wa shimashita.
押しました。
He pressed the yellow button. Pressed the yellow button. Very red-pilled. I don't know if that's an insult or I honestly don't know which way red-pilled means. Is it like
そのボタンを
one
押
of
し
them
てください。
is the one for like conservative guys, and the other one is the one for not conservative guys. And also, they were both invented by trans women, for just as a funny coincidence of it. Not something I subscribe to. Sona button wa shite kudasai. Please press the button. That button. I don't see any like mention of its roundness. Marui. Wait. Shit.
細い、
Well, I can just do this.
押し、
This one?
丸い、
Yeah. Hoshi.
押し、
No, that's Oshi.
細い、
Hosoi.
薄い、
Usui.
Futoi.
That's easy.
その丸いボタンを
Are
押
you
しまし
trans?
た。
No. But I am. But, you know, I support trans people, and I know a lot of trans people. I have a lot of trans friends and shit. I am, you know, what's the word? Supportive and shit. Sona Maru, the button was. Please press the round button. Cool. Okay, good. Okay, good. I was a bit worried there. This line of questioning of like, I really hope this isn't going in a bad direction. Okay, you're this is a good thing in your books. Okay, I'm glad. Sona Marui buttons. Please press the round button. I pressed the round button. That round button. Futoi. I think that was this one.
太い、
Morui.
丸い、押し、
Oshi. Let's see this
薄
one.
い、
Yeah.
細い、
I don't
そ
know
のお皿
kanji
は
very
丸い
well.
で
That's
す。
like kanji is like the hardest part of Japanese. It's like learning 1,000 little symbols, and they all mean different things and can be pronounced in like 2 or 3 different ways. It's hard. It's not something I have a good method of tackling, and sort of like the main difficulty in my book. It's really weird that it's giving me these English letters. I usually on my phone and don't have them.
その
Okay, sono osara wa mori desu ka? That plate is round. I don't know what it means when someone says savage. I
右の
assume
ボタンを押
you
し
know
て
what?
ください。
It must mean you think I'm cool. That must mean what it must mean. Migi no button botan wa o shite kudasai. Please press the button on the right. There we go.
すみません、ボタンを押してください。
Excuse me, please press the button. Please press the button.
丸いスプーンで食べます。
I eat with a round spoon. I also
私の部屋には大きな丸いテーブルがあります。
I also use lingo deer. Being savage is a good thing. That's great. That's great. Watashi no heya ni wa oki na marui terebi ga arimasu. Watashi no heya ni. In my room, there is a big round TV. No, wait, teberu. That's not
テーブ
TV.
ル
Misread that. Thought that was terebi. You
誰
should
がボ
check
タン
out
を押
this
しますか？
savage game on Steam. It's called Earthlingo. Dare ga button
誰が
Who pressed the button? Who will press the button? Who will push the button? Alright, that's done. That was a whole lesson. It's basically Earth and Duolingo combined. I don't know what that means. Anyway, folks, that was a little bit of no thanks. No thanks. That was a little bit of Duolingo. Hope you all enjoyed that. Like I've said before, Quick Draw, thank you for the follow. Did I mention that? Oh, it must be. It's not coming up on screen yet. Hang on. The alerts have been a little slow. I've seen some people's stream alerts be a good deal late before, so I imagine it's coming in like 2 seconds. Act surprised when it does. Like I said, today, the rest of the week, I'm going to be in Orlando, at Universal Studios Florida. So this is going to be my only stream for the week, which is why I'm doing an all-day stream. Previously, we did a bunch of stuff. We did some Mario Maker, which is kind of my main thing. Bunch of Mario Maker. I did sound shapes. Showed off some sound shapes. That's a very fun game. Tony Hawk 1+2 with Sonic Adventure 2 music, and a little bit of heat signature, and now a little bit of Duolingo. And now we're gonna end on on probably like a big long segment here where I play Paper Mario Randomizer. We're gonna play Paper Mario Randomizer, but only have to get 1 Star Spirit. So let me set that shit up real fast. This will take a minute. Excuse me. One Star Spirit Paper Mario Randomizer. That is savage as hell. I'm glad you approve. Paper Mario. And in the tags, put in Randomizer. Okay, folks. I'm going to go over to the Randomizer. Oh, you know what? Let me close Heat Signature. Thank you for the... Geez, there you go. Quick Draw TV. Following. Thank you very much for the follow. That was quite a surprise. It took like 10 minutes. Let me launch the thing. Oh, I need to turn on my controller for Paper Mario. I need to turn this on, controller. I need to turn off that alert was sexy. Hell yeah, all my alerts are themed off rockets. Which is, by the way, also my avatar is themed the same way, and so are my break screens, such as, hey, look, what if we took a break? If we took a break, it would look like that. I have a lot of rocket-themed stuff. You can put in like rocket motif as a command, and the Nightbot will tell you about it. Okay, let me do a little thing in case anyone's jumping forward to the Paper Mario part. Folks, we've been streaming for a long time tonight. This is a big massive stream today. Which I am doing because I'll be out of town the rest of the week. Until next week, basically, at Universal Studios Orlando, and did a bunch of things today, and we are ending on Paper Mario Randomizer. So let me set all this shit up real fast. I need to do some setup. Usually I do this before. If I was streaming just Paper Mario, I would have done this before I went live, but I'm not. I'm doing it at the end, so just take a minute here to get the tracker up. Okay, let me go over to the randomizer. Look at that. Okay, let me line this up properly. Make that a little smaller. Okay. And like, yay, zoom it in just a little bit. And zoom, no, let's keep zooming. There we go. Okay, the randomizer is there. Let me go ahead and get the game up. Rockets are savage as hell too. Yeah, they're cool. I'm really proud of my layout. Also, I have a lot of cameras. Like you haven't even seen the document cam. The document cam looks like this, and lets me do things like I can do things like cubes. I can put my 3DS below it, and it's reasonably okay to capture. Or I could do things like got all these papers with sketches for my Mario making that I can show off or work on stream with that camera. Alright, game is coming up. Just give it a second. I need to open up. Okay. There we go. We got music. Let me capture the right game. That doesn't look right. There we go. Look at that. That's a game. Beautiful. Alright. The setup is complete. I just have to do 2 quick things. Oh wait, there's no HDMI in this view, so it's good. I'm gonna pop it onto the TV so I can play from the couch, and we're gonna get going. There might be some weirdness while I'm switching inputs. Okay, good. It's still going. One second. My computer sort of struggles whenever I turn on the HDMI that sends it to the TV. Basically, adding another monitor as far as it's concerned. So I'm doing this so I can play on my. Alright, I'm just pulling off the stream chat. So look at this. With the randomizer, this is one of the few cases where I can read the chat on the same screen as I'm playing on, which is nice. I'm gonna go over to the couch. We'll see now the couch cam. Here we are. And let's start. I did a test and it took around 2 hours to do it on a different seed. I generated a new seed. Let's go. Let's call this seed 4. This is the one we're doing today. And let me tell you about how this seed is set up. So the randomizer, I'm gonna adjust the volume a little. I think it's a little high. Little high here. Okay. There we go. That's good. So this randomizer lets you have a lot of options, right? Not just stuff like you know, color of your Paper Mario, right? Or what partners you start off, but also like stats wise and other things as well. So you see here, we're starting off with a really accelerated start because I want this to be a pretty fast segment, as fast as humanly possible for the end of the stream here. So we're starting out with 50 heart points, 50 basically at maximum level. We're also starting out with both power pluses and bump attack, so enemies are not going to get in our way and we don't really have to dodge them. It's fine. This is going to let us move as fast as possible. The one other thing we have is we are starting off with both the Ultra Stone, which lets us upgrade partners to maximum level, and we are starting with the Weight, which lets us get to the Ultra Boots, or the Super Boots, the first boot upgrade. So we will have at least one upgrade when we finish. Also, by the way, I didn't notice this last time, but there's totally an in-game tracker which shows you all the key items that you could get. Oh. All right, let's go ahead and tick off what we have. We have the Weight. We have the Ultra Stone. Geez, it's chugging a little. I hope y'all understand. I don't think I've gotten performance this bad before. I don't know what's going on there. Hopefully it'll be clear up in a minute. You know what? I'm going to close iTunes. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to close another program that's running and see if that helps any. One second. Let me close that and see if that helps. I need to do that at the computer. Don't save. Okay. Okay, so we got the Ultra Stone, the Weight. We also have, by the way, the Homeward Shroom, which is a thing that warps us back to the start. And we have the Lucky Star, which lets us do action commands. Those things are by default. These things I opted into by setting up the seed in the specific way. So, let's go. We also started out with Paracarry and Bombette. Those are two pretty good ones to start out with. That's going to open a lot of areas for us, especially in World 2. But first thing we're going to do is we're going to head off to World 3, where we get those boots. And then we're going to see... Oh, also we should be checking... It's important, by the way, since things could be anyway and anywhere. We should be checking stores and other places things could be. So here we find life shrooms, so okay. At the end of the game, before we go to Mario, we gotta remember, buy a bunch of life shrooms. Gonna be really handy. before I leave town, I'm gonna go this way and see if there's anything good in this chest over here. I heard some good things about TTYD randomizer today. I got a coin out of that chest that was not worth going for. Heard some good things about TTYD randomizer. What about this block? Blue key. Let me. Palace key. Okay, we got the palace key. Very good. Heard some really good things about the TTYD randomizer. Definitely could see giving that a try after the break. I do wonder with GameCube stuff though, if my PC would be able to handle it very well. It is kind of old. You see, it's kind of chugging even with Paper Mario 64. Would TTYD fare much better? I don't know. It's sort of a fucked situation out there with you know, Bitcoin folk by really putting a strangle on PC ports for a while, making it really hard to get one, basically. Let's talk to our boy here, Mr. Merlone. Talking to him, that makes him go inside. I think now that we've talked to him, we can just... Oh yeah, I can't ground pound, that's right. I need boots to ground pound. Let's see what's in this store. Let's see. Fortress key. Sure, we'll buy it. I don't know if Fortress is going to be the one that we go to, but it might be. And if we get 4 keys, we'll know that we can do that. So long as we have 4 keys and also anything else we need to beat that chapter. We need to go over here, do the ghost thing. After this, we're going to head to chapter 2, because that's the next thing we can do. I didn't see. I was kind of looking away, looking at chat, you know. I say I'm looking at chat, I know that it hasn't moved in quite a bit. But I still look at it, you know. You gotta keep an eye on it, in case it does start moving again. I'm gonna do a save. This guy's gonna come up and tell me what's up. The first time I played, I had settings where that I was, you know, where it was kind of harder. Basically I had like limited health, limited everything to start off with, and that made some really early chapters really hard. I actually don't know the maze off the top of my head. Let me go down here to maps. Let's see. Where is it? Forever Forest, that's right. So we just need to pass... Yeah, we just need to follow the map here. And make sure to grab the items along the way in case there's something good. Hey, hey. We got an invitation. Okay, we're gonna go left, then left again, I think, right? Or is this the seed room? Oh, good, this is the seed rooms. No, wait, this is Oakley's room, so yeah. Left again. And next is the seed room. Okay, the door is to the right. So here's the way out. It is 2 to the left of here, so let's talk to this. We gotta talk to this and see what we get. What? What are the odds of that? The guy had an actual magical seed. That is very unlikely that they actually have what they're supposed to have. Though that might be a different magical seed. There are 4 of them after all. I mean, apparently it's the 4th one, I guess, so... where are we? Right, from here we need to go right to the HP Plus, which will be something else, you know, we'll find out what it is when we get there. There are options for starting with several more worlds unlocked from the start, but I think it's... shit, it's just a coin. Which one was it that we came in from? Was it this one or this one? Yes, it was the bees. It's the beehive. Okay. Alright, gonna go around here. 2. Next. Right. Yeah, right 1. Bump attack makes it really easy to just not be concerned with dodging enemies. Personally, when I play the game, I usually just, you know, fight every enemy I see, but for a randomizer, that would make things really long, you know, really drawn out. So it's kind of more fun to just either, you know, be really good at dodging, or just, you know, bump attack them. I kind of think bump attacking is a little more fun, a little more... is a little easier. Remember, 2 to the right. Cooper! We got Cooper. Okay. See, that's why you check every... 2 to the right, that's right. That's why you check everywhere, because you never know where you're gonna find Cooper. That sounds like a joke, but it's true. I'm going the wrong way. It's fine though, we'll get there. Alright. Back to here. Is that lined up good? A little higher. So if we were to return through the forest, we would run into Junior Troopa. But we're not going to do that. We're just going to take the homeward shroom back after we're done here. And if we need to come back, we'll use the pipe. Apparently, they are trying to get it so that you can start off with all the hammer and boot upgrades if you like, since you can start off with as many partners as you like as well. So if there was a way to start off with all of them, I totally might just do that. You know, just the boot upgrades and maybe just like one partner, and I think that would be more than enough to give me a really interesting start to the game. Okay, we're just gonna do the critical path here. Get this. It's really chugging, huh? Like I said earlier, since I want this to be like a quick end to go as quick as possible, I did start out this run with the weight in order to get me to the boots fast and make sure that if no matter what, I at least get one shoe upgrade. Though we'll see if we can get any others, but since we're only going for one Star Spirit, I'm thinking we can probably finish the game without that. Boots. Keep an eye on it. See which one it goes into. Watching. I know which one it is. It's one on the left right now. This one right here. There we go. We got the boots. Mark that off. Alright. So next area I think we want to go is the, since we have Bombette and Paracarry to start off with, that's most of what we need for Dry Mountain, so we can head off in that direction and do pretty much everything there. So that's my plan. That's my plan for that. We cannot access this store yet, but let's see what they have anyway. They have feeling fine. What is that? That looks... That's some sort of pie or something? Looks like a food item. I don't think I need it. I don't think that's a... That's not a key item. So I think we're good to go of ignoring this, this place. And also, I suppose we should just leave now, right? Wait, there's one thing we can check before we leave here. One thing we can check before we leave here. With what we have right now. There's a plate over here, which fortunately, we wouldn't be able to do this check without, without Paracarry, but we... Very funny. Very scary. But we have him. So we can go down here and see what we got. We also have Bombette, so we can escape here. That's a blue key. That's going to be helpful if we end up going to the Ice Palace. Okay. Bombette. I suppose there's also the other Boo minigame we can do, so there's one other check that we can do before leaving and heading off to Chapter 2. Assuming that we don't find the ghost, you know. If we found the ghost, I guess we could, in theory, do, like, more of Chapter 3. But, you know, when I say the ghost, I mean the ghost portrait. That lets you get up to Bow, and getting up to Bow lets you get into the rest of the 3rd chapter. That's the Waterstone, not bad. Though I'm not sure we'll be getting into Chapter 6 without, you know, we have to find 3 more seeds in order to even get there. I wouldn't bet on it, that's what I'll say. Okay. Watching the one he just handed it to. He's probably going to hand it off to one more anyhow. Oh, nope, that's it. It's this one right here. Hey, hey, hey. Good shit. Let's go ahead and tick that off. I'm just going to select it right now. There we go. Waterstone. Let's head back to town. Alright, so we have Cooper now, so that's going to open up things in Chapter 1. In fact, a lot of things will be open in Chapter 1 with Bombette and Cooper, the 2 Chapter 1 partners. But I do think it's more lucrative right now. My gut is telling me go to Chapter 2. That's what my gut is telling me right now. I don't know if my gut is right, what basis my gut has, but that's what it's saying. By the way, oh, I suppose I should check star shards. I should go to the... Let's clear that. I'm gonna go and check the star people to see if anything good is. Talk to this. What do you got? Castle key. I'm pretty sure I have fast Bowser's Castle on, so actually I don't need castle keys. In fact, I should probably tell the tracker that so it's not tracking them. But, whatever. I can track them, it's not a big deal. You guys got anything new for me? Nah, just... the 4 items you have are not... The remaining items you have are not good. My understanding is that he only has 4 items randomly. And, if you buy one and then you see the rest of them, you know that there's nothing else that he has. Which is nice. You can also have him reset the lineup for you. If needed. Alright, gonna talk to her and find out that if there's anything good under star shards. If there are star pieces, whatever they're called. If there are, we'll have to keep that in mind and try to get some star pieces. Okay. Coconut, letter, fire flower, coin, Jade Raven. Okay, that's pretty good. Jade Raven is the only thing I see here that's, like, worthwhile. We'll keep that in mind, but we require a lot more to go to Chapter 4, or Chapter 5, so if that's going to be the chapter, we'll work in that direction. Remember, Jade Raven at the shop. Okay, let's head off to Chapter 2. For Chapter 2, if we were to beat Chapter 2, we actually do need a lot. While we have everything that'll get us to Dry Desert, Dry Ruins, or Dry Desert, to get into Dry Ruins, we need ruins, the pulsing stone, the pull stone. And to get through Dry Ruins, we need 3 of the 4 ruins keys. So on one hand, that is one of the most forgiving key situations where you don't need everyone to get through the thing. On the other hand, you need a lot of key items in order to get through it, so we'll see if that's what we find. But hey, just going to this area is going to give us access to a lot of stuff, especially since we have Cooper, we have Parakarry, a lot of places we can get to here, and not a lot of places we're going to have to go like, if only we had the guy, we could totally get the thing. Real nice. Shooting star. These seem to always have coins whenever I'm looking. I'm not sure if they always have coins like necessarily as a matter of course, but maybe I'm just really unlucky with them. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna have to meet Parakarry, but we already got him. You might be wondering, wait, if you already got Parakarry, what's this guy doing here? And I'll tell you, basically when you do their recruitment thing, instead of them actually joining you, you get a random item similar to if you opened a chest or something. There's nothing on the slide that's any good. Good to know. Let's go Whack Wacka. Coin. Block. It's another castle key. Yep. By the way, like I said, this is 1 Star Spirit, so I only need to get 1 Star Spirit to finish the game and go to Bowser. Just some fucking item. Fright Jar. I never use Fright Jar. So keep that in mind. We're looking for things that lets us finish chapters, but we only need to finish 1 to actually finish. I think if you ask me like what my favorite... Ooh, Frying Pan, that's pretty good. Well, my actual favorite way of doing this is I kind of like it where I have to get all 7 and maybe play over multiple sessions, you know, sort of like chipping away at all the key items 1 at a time. That's the Frying Pan, pretty good. Ooh, little scratchies. But for the purpose of 1 big final push at the end of this long stream, 1 star is the ideal, I think. Also with these settings to sort of accelerate things further. Maybe next time I'll do it serious again, where maybe I don't start with any XP. Maybe I don't start with any stats or anything. Magical Bean. That's very appropriate for her to have. You know, what with her being a flower and all. Magical Bean. To get into the finished flower fields, we need only a couple things. What? What isn't one of them, but what we just got. What does what allow us to do? What allows us to rescue a Yoshi. That's about it. If Whale was not open, it would allow us to get to Chapter 5, but I have it set to Whale being open, because even if Whale were closed, that wouldn't necessarily be your only way into that chapter. In fact, the one time I tried with Whale closed, Watt was in Chapter 5, so the way of getting to Watt was to get to the pipe that leads to Chapter 5 and then get in the back door, which I feel is kind of weird. I'd rather just have it open if there's multiple ways in. Ooh, a letter. Ooh, lots of stuff. Look at this. Record. This is, by the way, the result of coin sanity, which places items also scattered through the world. Wherever there's a coin, the coin will be replaced by a random object, basically, included in the item pool. There's a letter. We get 3 letters we can turn into carry and get some turn in. You know, obviously it's not clear what you'll get, but you'll get something good. Bow! Jesus! This chapter is just loaded with goodies. What does Bow let us to do? Bow lets us get into chapter 4. Bow lets us get into chapter 4, and also Bow is very useful in chapter 3. As far as, like, getting through, Tubba Blubba's house. Much easier with Bow because of those guys who try to pick you up. Very, very nice. Looking at the list real fast, making sure I haven't forgotten anything. Pretty sure I've been checking out things correctly. Very good. Getting a little hungry. I'll be eating after the stream though, so I just have to finish this in order to eat. Mailbag. That's worth 1 other. We'll turn that in and get 1 random item, which could be anything else. So pretty good. You know, obviously it's not quite ideal to take a key item and just trade it in for another key item. Should I fight this guy? You know, we haven't done any fights yet. Why not? I got like 2 power pluses. Oh wait, I equipped a partner I don't have. What am I thinking? Usually I have Goombario in the original game. Bad instincts. Let's just go ahead and fight him. Why not? It's fun. Fighting people is fun. Okay. Gonna jump on him. 4 and 4. Oh, by the way, look at that. Bow is black and white. Very nice. That's what? 3 or 4? 4. Pretty good. 3, 2. Sorry, Bow. What are you gonna do? Huh? About halfway done. There's a little bit of a stutter there, but it's fine. Huh? Next turn we'll be able to do it. Even if Bow goes down for the count. Good. I know this is a silly thing to do, but man, I got all these nice boots and these nice stats. Might as well put them use somewhere. Alright. That's good. Eat shit. You did get whooped, that's right. Let's see, what can we do in the desert? So there's a bunch of items in the desert we can get. Desert has a lot of places to check, so keep that in mind. I say keep that in mind. Gonna do a save. Well, let's head out. I'm gonna pull up the map of the dry desert, which shows all the places we have to check. So let's head up first and check all these first locations. For Colorado's camp, we need the artifact to trade to him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bolt shroom. That's a scarf. That's a key item. And that's just a mushroom. Alright, Thunder Rage is up. So whatever the Thunder Rage is replaced by should be... There it is. One thing this game does is it makes invisible blocks visible. Which, to be fair, does devalue Watt a little bit. But in fairness, you wouldn't want to know where all the hidden blocks are to play the game. Pull stone! Oh my god. That gives us access to dry ruins. To be fair though, we can't get that far in dry ruins without any dry keys or ruins keys. But shit, man. Let's go in and get what we can get while we're here. I mean, we're in the neighborhood and all. Shit, I knew Chapter 2 would be a pretty lucrative place, but damn. How many ruins keys do we have? Do we have any ruins keys? Let me see. We have 0 ruins keys. So, we're not going to be able to get very far in there right now. But we can at least pop the head in and get whatever the spike shield would be. And also wherever the first key in there would be, it should be something else. There is a setting where keys like from dungeons will not get mixed throughout the entire game, but I think it's kind of makes it a little boring, honestly. It's for all the keys for all the worlds to only be found in the worlds themselves. I think it's more fun if they're everywhere, and you can't just enter a dungeon and be like, okay, I'm gonna finish it because all the keys are here. That's just a cookie. A big cookie, but still just a cookie. Okay. And that's just a POW. I'm not even gonna get it. And that's all we can do in Dry Ruins for now. Dry Ruins. Home of the famous Mario Kart track. I'm really glad in that Mario Kart they did a track off Paper Mario. More Paper Mario content in other games would be appreciated. They really should do more. This room has 5 checks in it. 5 question mark locks. This should be pretty good. Miracle water. Man, we're getting a lot from chapter 6. Chapter 6. Like, all we need is the seeds, and the soil, and also Lakitu, Lakakari, whatever the fuck. Lakister! God, I've played this game a million times, and I don't think of him as Lakister, I think of him as Spike, because that's a cooler name. His girlfriend is like, no, don't call him Spike, but it's like, Spike was a cool name, what are you talking about? What's the problem with going by Spike? Like Buffy. Buffy Spike. Storeroom key. I think that Blue House starts off unlocked here, or at least the way I have it set up. So that's not gonna. No, wait, that's the storeroom. That's right. Prison key. That's for Bowser's Castle, but I don't think we'll be seeing the prisons though. Okay. Stone cactus. Why is that? Oh, there's just a panel. Don't worry about it then. We don't need any panels. I'm gonna go down. Gonna go down all the way, and then go to the left. Is this down all the way? No, one more is down all the way. Star piece. Since we didn't get a hammer upgrade, we're not going to be able to get back here without going back through the whole dry mountain part. Let's go and get that question mark that's 2 up before coming around to get the question mark that's 2 down. So we'll get this. Right now we're right below the stone cactus, if you're wondering, if you haven't been keeping up. Is Is that usually blue, or is this like a ROM hack thing? Making it blue, I wonder. The cactus, I mean. Don't need the mushroom. Oh, jeez. This stream has gone on a while, hasn't it? That is nothing. Make sure that this is nothing as well. Yeah, I don't think anything random can show up in those, you know, coin blocks. Wait. No, this was it. There was a maple syrup in the bush. Hey, look, an upgrade. I want to upgrade Watt. Watt will be for sure the most useful, at least in my experience, against Bowser, because, you know, she can go right through defense, and, you know, that's really good in the Bowser fight. You don't have to worry about any of that business. I'm gonna take the snowman, I'll get rid of the POW block. A Goom Nut, I don't need a Goom Nut. Life Shroom, it's in the block. Coconut, don't need it. I guess there's a lot of Seed! Magical Seed, blue. I believe that is this one. Jeez, it's almost looking like we might end up going to, Ooh, look at that, artifact. How the fuck do you get up there, anyway? Gary? Not 100% sure how you get up there. I'm pretty sure, you know, Parakarry, you can only move sideways. Okay. Let's get rid of the regular mushroom for the super shroom. Now, how the fuck do you get up there? I do want the artifact. The artifact will let me get something good that could be something useful. Let me see. Take Twister in a room down left of here. Oh, okay. I have to take a Twister ride to get that. Huh, never knew. Ah, there's my Twister. Twist me up. Go ahead. Do it. Artifact, get. Where's the artifact? It's right here. Okay, shit. There's just a couple more things left in the desert. Let's comb the desert. Be comprehensive about this. Runaway Pay should be in this room. It's right here. It's a star piece. I'm not gonna track the star pieces I get. Kind of just not worth it. Calculator. Fuck me. Oh my god, where am I now? I'm in the Poke Room. Fantastic, and it's a star piece, so gotta just get out of here. We just left one question mark block in the room just over here, so let's head back there and get it. Then there's something outside the outpost to get. It's a fucking coin. Here we go. Coin. Letter. I think we've gotten 2. Yeah, so not enough to get the reward, but pretty good shape. Okay, I'm centering that back to the normal layout. By the way, for quiz, it is set up so that wait, this doesn't help. I just need to ground pound. Just need to ground pound. Alright. Let's go to the store and buy a whatever and a whatever. Let's see what they got other than that, though. Mega Jump, yeah, I'm gonna get that. Yellow Berry, yeah, get that. Dried Shroom and a Dusty Hammer. Motherfucker. Take my power block, please. And, yeah, you can also take... Fright Jar. Oh yeah, I should also mark off the yellow berry now that I got that. The first yellow berry you doesn't go into your inventory, instead just goes into, there we go. Now we can go see, what's her face? What's his face? I'm not sure. I always thought Mufasa was a lady, but maybe it's supposed to be like a wise man or something. I'm not sure. Don't think it really matters. It's just, you know, they're a mouse. Ambiguous, you know? Alright, this is Mufasa, like Mouse Fasa. And it's just a fucking item. Okay. Well, I think that's gonna do us for what we can do in Chapter 2 right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and head back to home. And the next place to go is going to be, next place to go, out and to the right, we're going to head towards, Chapter 1. We could also, at this point, go into Chapter 4, Chapter 5, technically, though we couldn't get very far without Cheep, without, Sushi. I'm just going to pay the man. Usually I fight the man whenever I play, but, there's really no point for me to do that. It's another castle key. Again, our Bowser's castle is accelerated, so we don't have to worry about those. Just get rid of that. Wait. Why would I get rid of that? I got a dried shroom and a dusty hammer. Get rid of those. It'd be cool if there had been there's a Tubba Blubba key, the castle key from Tubba Blubba's house. It'd be cool if there was some enemy that reacted to a sound effect badge, like in TTYD. But I understand they didn't think of that then. You know, you can't think of all your ideas in the first game. Well, you know, it'd be silly if you did. You'd have to come up with new ideas in the next game, and then people would be like, ah, why didn't I have the new idea in the first game? Even if you did have that shit. Folks, it's been like 7 hours. I am pretty beat to hell. You know, we're gonna finish this. That is my promise to you, y'all watching. live or watching the VOD. Either way. What is this? Left, middle, right, middle, left, right? No. Right, left, middle. Let's try that. Hey, buddy. Gotcha. Right, left, middle, I think it is. Right, left, middle. No, it's right, middle, left. Like a counterclockwise motion. Try left, middle, right. Ah, Jesus. I always forget which one this is. Right. Pleasant Path. Outside Koopa Village. Left, right, middle. That's right. And it was a coin. Great. Okay. So there could be goodies here, like in bushes or whatever. In fact, there is a ruins key. If we ever return to the ruins, that allows us to get farther. If we find 3 ruins keys, we're in go mode. Speaking of go mode, we now have enough letters to turn those in. So that's nice. Now, here what we want to do is we want to actually beat these guys, and unlock the next thing by doing this fight over here. Hey, buddy. Do I have any attacks that hit the whole crowd? Let me see. I haven't really equipped badges in a while. Let me equip Mega Jump. And I don't really have like a earthquake hammer, quake hammer. Jeez, I'm sorry. It's been 7 hours. My head. It's those guys have a coin. That's fucking nothing. But beating them unlocks things, other things we can check, basically. So it's worth beating them. Speaking of ruins keys, shit. That's a second ruins key. We just need a third, and, well, actually, we still need 3 other keys for the ruins. The pyramid, the diamond, and the moon. But we can at least get the hammer upgrade from the ruins if we get another one. We'll see, though. Fuck, I wasn't watching. Oh shit, this is one of the only battles we've engaged in. And also I'm fighting with a partner that's not upgraded, so he's gonna do 2 damage. I should put in someone who does more than 2 damage. I'm excited. Okay, this time we're actually gonna watch. I'm excited about Universal next week. It's gonna be fun. He's in 3rd one over. Let me just switch though to someone who can kill in one go. What? Just for the final fight against these guys, we should have a good lineup. I'm tired. Same tree. Same tree. I don't know, it's good to be tired now, though. Tired now, I'll sleep better. I'll sleep earlier, and that'll adjust me to, you know, days at a theme park, which start early. Alright, look at that, we got through. Oh, in the original game, Koops comes over here to turn in, but in this mod here, because... And let's just fucking snowman doll them, fuck them. This will kill them all. I don't want to deal with their attacks. Because it's randomized, the Cooper instead just waits up front for us to bring him the shell. Because we might not have it. Or we might have it early. Jeez. Been a long day. Though I played less than I was originally thinking I would. Still though. I don't have your shell. Let's see, and this is a star piece. Is there anything else that unlocks? I don't think so. Spike shield, that's pretty good. Well, actually, I don't know if we're fighting any enemies that have spikes. Okay, well, that's the village. Wait a minute, there's a store. Check the store, see what they're selling. Red berries, that's good. The question now is which chapter do we get all the key items in first that we can barrel down right away? What's closest? Chapter 1, we just need 2 key items and then we can finish. Chapter 2, we need 1 more key and 3 moon things, so that's like 4. We already had enough of those, so we don't need to mark it. Chapter 3, we need the Boo portrait, and we need Boo portrait, and we need 2 keys, 2 green keys in order to proceed. So that's actually closer than Chapter 2, actually. Chapter 3. Chapter 4, we can enter Chapter 4, but we don't have the train. We need the train, and we need, like, 2 other things in order to get through. And also we need to actually, like, physically get through the level. Get through the world, so there's... Not sure that's our best bet. I would start a channel bet if there were people here. That would be fun, like, what world do we get first? Are we able to clear first? Assuming, you know, you have to take it on good faith that once I have the tools to beat the world, that I will. But, that'd be an interesting channel points bet. Hey, boys. We're here. Right, let's go ahead and kill this guy. He's gonna give us a key item. He did actually, in fact, give us a key item. The blueberry. Key item, indeed. Man, we got a lot of stuff for Flower Fields. If we could only get the keys, the things, the seeds, then we'll be able to just roll in there and pretty much win. The seeds and the soil. Seeds and the soil, jeez. We're not that far from a perfectly good beanstalk. Clay apple. Okay, nothing here. Moving on. I can't get anything up here, right? And one thing about this randomizer is that they have an option that like patches out the glitches. Oh shit, was that unnecessary? Did I have to take that door? You know what, I do have to take that door, that's right. But I can go downstairs first and get some stuff before I do so. Ugh. I know there are people who regularly do like 12-hour streams. 12 hourly streams. 12-hour streams, and of course, around like Extra Life, of course, people do big marathon streams as well, but I've not done that many. Not many intentional all-day streams anyway. Most of the all-day streams I've done have been unintentional, just me starting up a stream and then never thinking like, ah, this is a good time to stop. Great. Worthless. So, doing an all-day stream today / tonight is quite unusual. Can I just go get her? Oh, hey. I didn't think you could just do that. You just open up the other side and just talk to her, and you don't even have to fall into the trap. Wow. Shit, that's much smarter than falling into the trap. Like I said, I don't need any of these castle keys, but you know, it's good to check. Hey guys, what's up? Tell you what, let me drop a snowman doll on you. That'll do you right good. Man. Alright, let's head up. Head up here, go through the door. Let's check these two areas real fast. I'm not sure if there's anything here. This is just a save. Just a save. But this is something over here. I think there's an item over here. One more ruins key, and I can go get the hammer. This is pretty tempting to go get. Not that it unlocks a whole lot, but I like upgrades like that. I guess we're out of the juice. We have met our end here. As far as this chapter goes, there's nothing more we can do until we find more items. So let's return home and think about where we're going next. I think the answer is we're going to Shy Guy's Toy Box, Chapter 4. So this is actually quite neat. I say neat. It's actually quite tidy. We've hit up chapter 3. We've hit up chapter 2. We've hit up chapter 1. Now we're heading to chapter... Oh, I should do a few turn-ins. One second. We have the mailbag, so we can give that to the post office. That'll get us a thing. There's your mailbag. Fertile soil? Jesus, we have nearly everything we need for flower fields. Wow. If flower fields is the one we end up clearing, I will be very surprised. There's so many pieces that go into that world. But damn if we're not, like, finding a lot of things. Hey, check it out. I got your frying pan back. Go ahead and make me whatever it is you make. And, it's a repel gel. Okay. Well, that wasn't very good. They're not all gonna be winners, folks. Speaking of winners, that's not a winner, that's a mushroom. Let's go downstairs and talk to my man, Chet Ripto. Red key. Star piece. Now, there's at some point, these can't be progression items. The ones you get off him. Might as well clear them out. I don't honestly know what the threshold is for that. Damage dodge badge, that's not bad. An item pouch. That's something they added that increases your inventory. Yeah, I bought a coin for you for 64 coins. I'm the smart one here. Let's go up here. One thing I realized recently is you can totally activate these guys from the top just by doing a ground pound. Pyramid stone. With that, the chapter 2 becomes a lot more likely. Peach doll. That lets us, you know, we give that to Goombet. Strange cake. Actually, wait a minute. I want the Repel Gel. Repel Gel can be really good against final boss. Fuck the big cookie. Repel Gel could be really handy at the end. I'm right next to the final world, so why don't I head up there and see if we can do anything right now in there. And also we'll get a partner upgrade along the way. Let's see. Upgrade Bombette. If we end up going for the direction of chapter 5, we'll need to upgrade Sushi for the water moves, but it's looking like that's not going to be the case. It's not going to be the thing. Let's go here and take a nap. This is going to give us an item. What item, though? Who knows? Badge. If we come back here after going to the Star Spirit camp and sleep again, we'll get a bunch more items, so keep that in mind. Let's check the store. I think I have the key for doing this, so... I cannot get this. It's an item pouch, though, so no worries there. I do not have the key for the storehouse. I thought I did. Ah, okay, it's this, the warehouse key. Storehouse is something different. Ugh. One item here, let's see what it is. It's just a stinky herb. I'm gonna have to pass on these stinky herbs. I just got a really full inventory right now, you know? I could watch the cutscene and start this whole sequence, but since I can't get into the warehouse, there's kind of no point. Also, this means we can't get out of the city. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, we can't get out of the city. Let's head back up to the surface. Chapter 4. Chapter 4 now. Now, we can only do a little bit in Chapter 4 because we don't have the train, but what we can do is pretty substantial. It's also worth noting that, I lost my chain of thought. Worth noting that we could get a cake from other places other than wherever it is randomly. If we find some cake mix, we can have it be cooked into cake. Go through the door, man. I know there are other people who like are settings for like traps or whatever. I think I'm happy without traps though. Okay, let's go right first. See what items she's laying down. That will be some random item. I am really slumping in my seat here. I hope you can still see me. Ugh, I'm so slumped. I would trust Peach if I were you. She knows what's worst for me. I mean, she knows me so well and all. How could she not give just the most perfect advice? Hey, there's the vase. The evil... Not the evil vase, it's like the volcanic vase. We have to finish chapter 5 to turn that in, so it's not really going to help us much since we're just doing a single chapter here. Castle key. And life shroom, very good. Let's go ahead and throw away volt shroom. What is that? Is that a P up, D down, or the other way? I think that's P up, D down. Yeah, I think that looked like P up, D down. It's a pretty good badge to equip, if I do say so myself. And I do say so. I am myself. There's the star. Starstone. Jeez, at this point, it's any chapter's fucking race. Hey, look at that. There's the train. That makes this chapter a lot more doable. We can get a lot farther in now. How do you like that? Triple dip. Let me go up there and I'll get that block as well while we're here. The train is going to help out a great deal. You can also jump this, but it's easier to do the thing. Cooper shell, pretty good. Keep focus, and let's see what's in the chest. Coin. Star piece, just as good. I haven't discussed it during the stream, but when I am back on May 17th, that's gonna be like in a week and a half and change from now. We're gonna do a big birthday stream. I haven't exactly decided 100% what I'm doing for that stream. Initially, I was thinking Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, but I kind of already blew my blew my wad on what was supposed to be a dry run. Tobias joke. I already did that, so let's do something new then. There's a lemon. Lemon's pretty good. With a lemon you can... If you have a lemon in a cookbook, you can make a thing that the guy wants. The really, really tough bad guy. I already have a blue. Might as well kick this guy's ass anyhow. What's a lime for? Nothing good over here, but I got enough. I already got the thing that lets me go to the next area, so yeah. Oh, also the storeroom. You know what? The storeroom key that allows me to check the storeroom in the store. That's up there. So let's head out, drop this thing in, and go to the storeroom. What key is for the blue house? If blue house is open, maybe you don't get a key for the blue house. Maybe that's it. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't see it on the tracker. Blue house key. Maybe because I have blue house open, enabled. You don't need it. All right. I'll just let this guy open it. This guy, he has a great mustache. It's probably just no, I think that's a mustache. I think that's supposed to be a mustache. What's that? Warehouse key. Well, that lets me progress in the area I was just at. Melody. So hey, that's great. I'm gonna turn in these lyrics or melody or whatever. I'm not sure which it is. All right, give me the thing. Okay, that's a nothing. Okay, let's head back in and do the next area of this world. But keep in mind, we're, continuing to find things that lets us do things in other places, such as the magic of the randomizer. Alright, take us to the left. Okay, pink station, please. Hell yeah. Pink station, let's go. I don't have cake yet, so I can't... I was about to get that egg. I don't need a fucking egg. Don't have any cake, so if we see a cake here, which, hey, maybe we will. Maybe we'll see a fucking cake, at which point we can move forward. Shy Guy's Toy Box, it's a great place. There's a lot of stuff to find, a lot of items, a lot of possibilities to even find the way forward. 2 of the 3 times I played the randomizer, Shy Guy's Toy Box has been the first one I got all the way through. Though my first time, I got extremely lucky. Like, everything just sort of lined up pretty much right out the gate. I was able to go to it extremely early. I started with Bow, and I was just getting the items I needed to go through left and right as I progressed. Okay. Oh, jeez. Deep focus badge. There's the dictionary. Lunar stone. Wow. To review, we only need 2 specific... Let's just go... Hang on, I'm just gonna get out of here real fast. And let me review. For the first chapter, chapter 1, we need to get 2 keys. We need to get the, these 2 keys right here, the fortress keys, and then we can get chapter 1. For chapter 2, we need to get the diamond stone, and the, 1 more of the ruins keys, which there's 2 of. And then we can finish it. For World 3, what do we need? We need the Boop's portrait, and we need 1 more Tubba Blubba key. And I think that's it for chapter 3. For Muscular, chapter 4, this one, what do we need? For this one, what we need is, we need cake to get past the guy. And, yeah, I think just cake. So 1 item, actually, for Muscular. You know what? That's the reason why this chapter is the easiest one to get. Because you need a lot less than all these other chapters. Miss Star. I need the Jade Raven. Which I know where it is. It's for star pieces, which I have enough to buy it. And I also need Sushi, who I don't have. For Clevar, who is the next world. I need 2 seeds, and I also need Lancaster. And for Kalmar, I need let's see. I just got the warehouse key, so what I need right now is the bucket, and that's it. Wait, are there any things that involve sushi or Lancaster in chapter 7? I don't think so. I don't think you need Lancaster in chapter 7. So yeah, a bunch of these things are really close. I just need 1 or 2 items, or maybe 3 at worst. Oops. I'm sorry, this is the first fight in a while. That guy sucker punched me. He hit me with a first strike. My bump attack does not stand a chance against that. Need to be a little bit careful here. Also, I'm just totally fucking up the timing. I'm trying to do the slap with one hand. It's hard to do it when you're like with the index pointer finger. I am so reclined right now. Way too reclined. Well, I think that is our limit as far as this world goes. But I think all we need is the cake, and then we can just finish this world right up. At which point we will be on our way. It's about 1 hour in, so hey, maybe we're about an hour away from finishing, with any luck. That is faster than the first time I tried this. Let's do those 3 ground pounds in here and see what happens. 1, 2, 3. I am a very lucky man. You should put that badge on. It's a coin. Why is this still... Why is there still sparkly up there? It typically means something to find, but I already found the thing. Maybe I need to hit this tree. I do. I need to hit the tree. I got the calculator. I can turn that into him. Coin. Fucking nothing. I hate people with loud cars. People with loud cars out there. I don't know why. Get a quieter car. Let's go into the sewers and fight the blooper. And get all the items that are over in that direction. There could be something good down there. We don't have the hammer upgrade, so we can't get in there. We can't get to Goomba Village. But we can go over here and get all these goodies. Okay, it's just an attack badge. Attack sound effects badge. Looper. Mega jump. Let's see if this does any extra damage. That did 2 extra damage. But I have so much so much FP. It's fine to use some of it on just 2 extra damage. Here we go. Oh, we just need 2 more and we got it. Like I said, we're coming up on it. Like, we just need to find a couple key items for each of the worlds, and the first one that we end up unlocking, we go do it, we go finish it, and we head off to fight Bowser. This is 1-star spirit randomizer. That's not going to do it for us. That's not going to help. 1-star spirit, that's all we need. been a long stream. Looking forward to finishing here. Okay. For those of you who don't know what we've been up to, it's been a long day stream. I've been doing a bunch of stuff because I'm leaving for the rest of the week. So I thought I'd do a big variety stream with a variety of little segments. Specifically, I played Mario Maker for a while. Then I did, let's see. First was Mario Maker. Then we did Sound Shapes. Then Tony Hawk 1+2. That's a bomb within, that's an egg bomb. Don't need that. Then, did a little bit, that's the third castle key. All we need is a Boo portrait, and we can do, chapter 3. Get this upgrade. Fuck, what? Not paying attention. We also did a little bit of Duolingo. Before this, the final segment, Paper Mario Randomizer, which we've been at for about an hour now. Let's see, Bombette or Watt? I'm gonna go with Watt. Watt will be pretty good against the final boss. It's my preference for that. Okay. I did start, by the way, with Accelerated Seed. So I did start with just a few extra things. Specifically, I started with Power Pluses and Bump Attack badges, just so I didn't have to worry about random encounters or being too strong or not. And I also started with the weight in order to give me access to the shoes, the one piece of equipment that you can do that with, because all the other ones are really complicated to get. Tapping the button at a nice even pace. Go ahead and see what we get off here. What we got? It's a coin. Worth a shot. Okay, what next? I think what's next is to head to Chapter 5. Though I could also head back to Chapter 7, since with the warehouse key, I can get out of town, and I can do all that stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back to Chapter 7. Actually, I think Chapter 7 is where we want to go next. And if we find the bucket while we're there, we're pretty much go mode on that chapter, so that could easily be the one that we end up doing. Chapter 7. Literally the last possible chapter you could do. But it might be the first here. I'd be curious to check the spoiler log after this, see where some of the items are that we didn't get. Like, whichever way we end up going, we can have a look after this, like, where they were hiding. Through here, there's nothing I can get. Though, actually, I can go to Chapter 5, but I could also just fucking ride the wheel. There's no reason to open a shortcut. I would have to fight a blooper to do so. That's a waste of time. Let's just stay focused on what we came in here for. Going to World 7. I keep saying world or chapter or world chapter. You know, same difference. It's not a problem. Okay. Next, we need to trigger the cutscene here in order to do the murder arc, I think. What happens if you do this without talking to the guy? Can you actually just, you know, get into the warehouse and do the thing? Maybe I should try that next time I have the chance. Just skip doing this cutscene and see if it works itself out. You know, it's possible that this cutscene is just just a waste of time. I say next time, that doesn't necessarily need to be on stream. I have done a few runs of this off stream, just for fun, you know. It's makes a surprisingly good podcast game, or like TV show game. I was playing some of it while watching Sopranos the other day. Well, when I was rewatching it, I finished rewatching it recently, so that's no longer the thing. Okay, we gotta do the thing. Oh, my nose is itchy. Okay, let's go talk to Hemingway. Penguin Way. I forget what his name is. Like Penguin Way. Warehouse key, go inside. I bet you can just skip the cutscene by just going directly to Penguin Way. Or maybe he would say like, hey, what's up? What do you need? And you would just not be able to say anything to him. I wonder. Hey, buddy. A little bit of stuttery. But don't worry, it should be good. I'm hungry, jeez. Usually I had dinner by now. You know, I like to have dinner around 6. Honestly, it's now 8. But we're getting through it. We're fucking powering through this. Is an all-day stream. Unless someone were to do tweet stream, whatever. Which, honestly, I don't know how you're supposed to. Am I supposed to, like, have a macro that tells you where to find me on tweet stream, or what? Not sure. I should probably work that out next time. I want to consider that feature, and also probably want to do it during, like, you know, my most popular parts of my streams. Like, it was popping pretty earlier. It was popping earlier during Mario Maker. Really great Mario Maker to start the stream with, like 3 hours worth. Hopefully that tides anyone over who likes to watch VODs of Mario making. I say that, but, you know, each of my videos tend to get a bunch of views, so there's someone out there who likes to see VODs of Mario Maker. Hey, if you are that someone, I would love a follow. Yeah, I know the notification for following is fantastic, and more opportunities to see that, the better. But I will 100% thank you, even if you follow while I'm not streaming. 100%, don't you worry about it. Alright. Yay, we finished the thing, and they are happy now. Yeah, let me go to Starborn Valley. That's right. Okay, let's head up to Starborn Valley. I almost said Starborn Alley. That's a different thing. Stardust Alley. That's Diddy Kong Racing. While I am at Universal, I will have to think of what we're gonna do for the birthday stream next week. Maybe it'll be some sort of wacky twist on Mario Maker. You know, like some fun twist on it that's different from normal. Because those are my most popular stuff. Like maybe Mario Maker, but between levels I have to do something something funny, or some other game or something. I think I fucked up the timing there. What would be good? I feel like anything you had or add to Mario Maker that isn't playing people's levels, it's a little awkward. Just because, you know, you're asking people to wait longer to see their level played. We'll definitely think about what the plan will be for the birthday stream over the next week, since I have, you know, all next week, and while I'm at Universal, I'll think about that. But should be a fun one. I have written down Mario Party. I'm not sure if that's going to be the thing, though. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. And tap that. There we go. Okay, here we go. Let's head out here. Get whatever we can get over here. There should be a letter under here, so let's see what we got here instead. Just a stinky leaf. Not important. We can turn in the scarf. We do not have the bucket. That's right, it's just a snowman. There's a letter behind the tree. We got the bump attack badge. That guy goes down without a fight. Nice. That's a mushroom. Okay, we're about to fight Star Child. The Star Children. We're gonna fight. After we do this area, we can go back to the start and we can go back to the inn, the Toad Inn, and doing that will let us sleep one more time, and we'll get like 8 items basically, 8 coins which are supposed to spawn, I think, and those just become 8 random items, or maybe it's not coins that's supposed to spawn, like 8 mushrooms or something, or like 7 mushrooms or so. I'm not sure, but they'll become random items that any of them could be the one we need to finish the game. You know, to get our 1 star spirit and get the fuck out of here and finish the fight. That is not it, that is an item. One of these blocks we're gonna see what if the one we're looking for that lets us finish like the first chapter, the second chapter, the third, etc. We need 1 item. We need 2 items for the first chapter. We need 2 items for the second chapter. We need 1 item for the third chapter. 1 item for the fourth chapter. I think we need like we need sushi for the 5th chapter, and we can get the Raven idol. We know where it is. We just have to buy it. For chapter 6, we just need 2 seeds and Lacaster. And for chapter 7, we just need the bucket. Let's see. So this will give us 1 thing. Let's see if it's the. Let's see. Is it gonna be what we need? No, it's just a Zap Attack badge. Zap Tap badge. Let's go back to town, and let's do the. First, we gotta get the bucket check. So we talked to the mayor. The mayor would give us a bucket. Instead, the mayor will give us something random. Maybe the bucket that he's supposed to give us will be an actual bucket. Very possible. Okay. Here's Tip Top. No, not Tip Top. Troopa Junior. Junior Troopa. I forget which way it is. Alright, I'm gonna take a nap at the inn. Then we're going to go do the bucket check. And if we don't get what we need to like finish this world here, we're gonna have to go look at another world. But hey, you know, that's a randomizer for you. Wait. Oh, maybe you only get it after turning in the scarf. So, yeah, I guess we need to actually have the bucket and actually put it on the snowman before we can get those goodies. Okay. Oh shit. And if we have the scarf, well, we can finish the game. So we don't need any more anything. Okay, what's it gonna be? It's a stinky weed. I don't need a stinky weed. Okay. Okay. Homeward shroom. Let's see, where can we go next? We don't have the cake, so we can't get to the next area of the toy box. We could go to chapter 5. That's just a whole untapped area. Chapter 5 is our next stop. In fact, odds are Chapter 5 will have something, anything, that can get us the end of the game. That's odds are strong at this point. I mean, we've checked pretty much everywhere. I say pretty much everywhere. There are plenty of places left to check. Items I got since I've been to the areas where you could use them, etc., etc. Go talk to the whale. Yeah. Come on, let's go, Colorado. Now, if only we were followed here by a little, you know, guy in an egg. I got a text here. I'm gonna reply to it real fast while we're waiting. All right. So here we are on Lava Island. A lot of things to check here, but unfortunately we are a little bit walled off so long as we don't have sushi. But there's still a bunch to check. Like we can actually look physically and see if there's stuff in the water. We can fight this guy right here. See what's up with this. It's unfortunate I don't have a quake hammer. I'll just have to take them out one by one. I think that's my best choice. Don't have a quake hammer, don't have anything that deals area damage. Other than my partners, and they're not going to do the trick. Well, not faster than I can anyway. I also don't have to worry, I have lots of health. Next time I play, I'll probably set it up so there is some difficulty to, like, fights and shit. Because I do like to fight in Mario, in Paper Mario. But for a thing at the end of an 8-hour stream, I definitely wanted it to be a little bit expedited. Is that a word? Expedited? Expedited? I'm not sure. Not sure what the right word is for that. You know, there's a lot of plans I can make for the whole year. Like I've said before earlier, I'm thinking when I'm like Mario Maker'd out, the game I would most likely go to would be Persona 5 Royale. I would like to have play like a few hours of that every week, and I think like doing it on stream would really make it easy to make sure and steady. That's a ruins key. Also a fortress key, very good. We just need one fortress key to be able to do Chapter 1. But Chapter 2... we still need the diamond block, but we are one thing away from getting to Chapter 2 finished. Like I said, this chapter is bound to have what we need in it. Hit all these trees. Sushi! Fuck yes, sushi! That's gonna... Wait a minute. I think we are in go mode for Chapter 5. We are also in go mode for this chapter as well, Chapter 7. Now, so shit. Look at that. I'm gonna dismount here. I think we're gonna do this chapter. Chapter 5 is harder. So yeah, all I need to do right now, and technically it doesn't look like I'm in go mode for chapter 5, but I know it's at the star piece store, and I have enough for it. So technically I would, if you asked me what came first, if we had say done a bet on it, I would say like as soon as I knew that as soon as I got as soon as I got the thing for chapter 5, we were in go mode for chapter 5. As soon as I got sushi, absolute go mode, I'm pretty sure. Unless I collect this thing and it's like you're not in go mode yet, you know, you don't have the way to it. At which point I'd be like, well shit, I guess I miscounted, or there's something else stopping me from just going and getting it. I also like the sound of this one because I can go get, I'll get a power up, a hammer upgrade on the way. Yeah, let's go. So give me, Jade Raven, please. Yeah, so see. Yeah, see, we're in go mode. And yeah, that chapter is easier. This chapter is easier that we're headed towards. So let's go. Heading towards Miss Star. That is the chapter. You got the ability to finish first. Though he immediately found another one right away. Such is the magic of randomizer, I suppose. Quite quite I don't know how to say that word. Quite funny timing. Quite a coincidence that it all worked out that nicely. Let's head down. And we don't have to worry about any of those fucking Yoshis anymore either. Like, we don't give a shit. They're no concern. I'm gonna go this way. It's easier than just taking the whale, I think, to kill this blooper. And besides, this is only the level 2 blooper, so it's not that strong. One, two, three, four. I need to upgrade, Fishy here. Sushi. Jeez, Fishy. I've played this game like dozens of times. I don't know where my fucking head is at with this. You know, I'm just so... It's been a long stream, y'all. Fishy. Okay, let me just squirt you again. That's probably gonna be, like, bad for you because you don't wanna... You're covered in electricity. Yeah, that unelectrifies him. Alright. And that'll do. I feel like a quick nap to get us back up to maximum HP. And then let's go finish off chapter 4. We'll get a hammer upgrade while I'm there. And, you know, I am very tempted to just go get the other 2 hammer upgrades. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard. Wouldn't be that hard. Okay, where am I going? Okay, so we're in go mode here, but I'm going to check one thing real fast before we go. I say check. I'm going to go get the upgrade for Sushi here so that she can do Tidal Wave, which will be helpful against the boss of this world since motherfucker lights himself on fire. Bad move when you're facing water characters. Not the smartest play. Okay, Sushi is... Fuck! No, that's not right. By the way, what time did we... I wonder what time, how far in this run did we get the ability to finish a world? Finish a chapter. At the, let's see, 1 hour, 37 minutes, so pretty good. Make a pretty good time, I do think. Well, it's okay. Okay, how do I get to the place? Do I have to come in from this side? Ow, I got sucked. Also, I did not take a nap. Totally forgot about that nap thing I just said 2 seconds ago. Sometimes my memory ain't great. I will admit. We have to go through here, go through a bunch of we do have to go through a bunch of fights to get to the end. But we'll manage. What's that in the water over there? That's a coconut. We don't care about a coconut. What's this? What's this? What's this? It's a coin. We don't... Yeah, it's whatever. I guess I really shouldn't be checking all these places. I mean, I've got everything I need to finish. Need nothing more. But if we got... I will say, if we got Lacaster... we could, it would be very convenient. Lacaster would allow us to, Oh. We just have to walk up to it and hit A. Lacaster would let us, get over the lava sections in the volcano without actually, you know, going through all the effort to traverse them proper-like. So if we could get Lacaster, that would be a huge, cool little thing. But who knows? We might not find him. Oof. I really like playing Mario Randomizer. I know that's not the most popular thing out there, but it's fun. I hope that there are folks out there watching the VODs later that are enjoy watching and wondering, like, when are you gonna get the thing? When are you gonna find the whatever you need to go to finish off? I think that's just really fun. The first time I did play it without all this bump attack and other such nonsense. But you know, this time we're just trying to do something really quick at the end of a long stream. You'll understand. Everyone understands. It's cool. Oh, jeez. A little bit of a fight here against some baddies. Okay. Gotta fight these guys. They'll be pretty challenging. Ah, jeez. I am tired. I cannot wait to you know, stop streaming and shit. Fuck, I still don't have the one that hits everyone yet. Tell you what then. I'll tell you what then. I want you to take care of this guy for me. By which I mean just hit him and I'll finish him off. Alright, that'll do. It's dead. I've been poisoned. You can't poison me twice, buddy. Really, I'm poisoned already. You can knock it off. Why don't I just finish them one by one? Just jump, and then belly flop will finish them. I mean, the answer is if I fuck it up once, I'll waste a turn. That's why I wouldn't do that necessarily, maybe. But I'm confident. It's not this fight isn't that hard. This is, after all, the first chapter we're finishing. First chapter we're finishing, so you know. Yeah. First and only, I should say, other than chapter 8 or chapter 9, the final chapter. It's 8, isn't it? The final chapter is 8. I was right the first time. There's 7 star spirits after all. How would there be 8 chapters? Other than that. Well, I'll hit this tree. Doesn't hurt to be thorough. Thorough? That's not how you say thorough. I think it's kind of sounding funny though. It sounds good. Thorough. That does sound good. It sounds like burra. Do people call, like, say burra, burra? I bet they do. That makes, like, that sounds like a thing people would say in order to save time. You know, it sort of rolls off the tongue easier. Burra. I don't need that. Alright, buddy. Alright. Alright, we'll be in for a couple of scenes here, and then we're gonna go into the volcano. Oopsie daisy. I moved the thing over. I'm gonna walk over to the computer real fast. Go back over. Mix things up a little bit. I'm gonna sit over here for a second. I mean, I'm not playing off the capture card, so it doesn't really make that much of a difference playing here versus playing there. So that's nice. Alright, gonna jump down. Kinda was thinking about doing something in the capture cam real fast, the document cam, but I actually have no idea, so you know, what are you gonna do? At some point, all these puzzles here, I was thinking about solving them during this stream, but there wasn't really time. There wasn't really time for that. I would have done it as like a, I would be watching YouTube while also solving some of those puzzles. I did get a channel point redemption for solving a 3x3 earlier though, which we took care of in no time at all. Very nice. Next to no time at all. If we ever get a redemption for a 5x5, I will find something on YouTube to watch. In fact, you know what? You should be able to, whenever someone does redeem a 5x5, I will absolutely ask for any suggestion they have on what I should watch, what we should watch together while I solve it for them. And we'll sort of do a little bit of that, a little bit of the other thing. You know, that's sort of how I like to solve those cubes. I like to do them while I'm preoccupied with something else, while don't need that. While I'm in the middle of something. That's just how I like to do things, you know? Alright, let's go down. I don't usually like to play games at the desk anymore these days. Not since, you know, work from home and shit. Just because, you know, when you work from home, the desk kind of becomes your workstation, right? So this is where I do work. It's not where I necessarily goof off and play video games. It doesn't really have the same feel, you know? I sense adventure, that's right. I sense it too. You probably want to move ass. Too late. If you're wondering, usually there are super blocks here that would stop us from moving forward, but fortunately they are replaced by I mean mega blocks, you know, like red blocks basically. They're replaced by super blocks if you don't have the super hammer yet. So, and also the hammer upgrade also works progressively. You only get one upgrade at a time, and so whichever upgrade you need doesn't necessarily overwrite. Doesn't like mess it up. Doing it in a different order. Man, I cannot just hit those. I cannot pass this without hitting these blocks. I am just too easily tempted by key items. Crystal berry. So I see a key item I can't resist, even though I know I don't need it. I'll tell you, I'm even tempted to go get the other hammer upgrades since they are pretty easy to get. But then again, I am tempted to end the stream at a good time. Probably even more tempted, honestly. That's a coconut. That was not worth going for. Taking the ride down. Alright. What badge is this? Happy Flower or something? At some point I need to actually look through these badges I've been getting and, you know, use the ones that are right. You also have the option, by the way, of being able to use partners before you get them. But I think that's part of the charm, you know, of the randomizer is finding all the partners and knowing once you get one, like, oh shit, this lets me do this, this lets me do that, you know. The partners are very impactful upgrades, probably the best thing you can get because they don't just open one thing. They open like 3 things and also let you get like a dozen other things. You know, they're huge. Huge. Okay, here we go. Making a lava path here. That's funny. There's not any lag here between the OBS capture and and my thing, so I could literally just play off the OBS window if I really wanted to. I like playing off the actual thing, so to speak. Though, so I don't think I will. There's the super hammer. Very good. You know, it's funny they don't make it so that you only after getting the super hammer does it Mistar light up. You would think that technically you would have to get the super hammer for Mistar to be doable. But since it's not randomized, it's, you know, you will always get it if you go this way and you have everything you need. The bump attack badge is really good, especially if you're starting at maximum level like I did in this abbreviated run. But the one thing that's weird is that there is one enemy in chapter 6 of all places that is that doesn't bump attack. That is immune to bump attack, and that is the rough puffs from chapter 6. For some reason you run into them, it's just a fight. And the weird thing is, the other enemies in that world, that's not the case with them. Similarly, the enemies in world here we go, Sushi's getting that upgrade. The enemies in world what's it? I forget which world it is, but the enemies in the world, the enemies in world 7 and 8 aren't immune to bump attack at maximum level. You can still kill them, so it's just a specific enemy in world 6 of 8. What are you gonna do? That's just what it is. Okay, we're gonna run. We don't need to avoid this. God, I wish I had Lakitu. That would make all these parts really fast. But what are you gonna do? I don't have him. He could be anywhere. He could be in chapter. He could be in chapter 8. He could be in chapter 7. I'm actually I'm not sure if you can complete every chapter before going to Bowser's Castle. if you have only one Star Spirit necessary turned on. It could be that he's in Bowser's Castle, I suppose. Fuck you. I'm just totally beefing it. Just not paying attention, I guess. I'm sort of looking around, looking to see if there's anything I can show you to tide over until the platform returns, but I suppose I should just be patient and wait the 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah, you're right. This seems to be the thing. We need to go through this wall somehow. How we're gonna do it, I don't know. I'm gonna solve the puzzle. Don't you worry about it. Ah. I'm just gonna step out of the way. I'm not gonna turn invisible or nothing. Okay, let's fight those guys down there. I'm gonna heal up, I think. Actually, I might be already full health. Worth healing. Take a save. I'm gonna return to the couch now. I've got my seat out. I'm tired of sitting on the seat. Yep. Bad guy coming up. Maybe we'll do alternating Mario Maker viewer levels with something else on that day. Is doing something else between viewer levels insulting to people who just want to see the viewer levels? Will people like bounce out if I switch back and forth between something else and Mario Maker? It's possible. I should think about it. I'm just gonna go for damage on the main guy. I'm gonna just tank any damage that comes my way, and just hope that we can just push through. I'm not really worried about the damage I'm taking. I'm not even really defending against it. We're just gonna push for damage, and we should only need like 3 turns basically for this round. And the next round, you know, they'll be disabled. They'll be not able to move. So. Okay. That'll do it for round 1, but round 2 is easy, don't worry about it. Because I got sushi. It'd be hard without sushi, like what would you do? If you hadn't thought to have sushi upgraded, I guess you could always squirt. You could always squirt on him with sushi, with them on sushi. But that's single target damage, not multi-target damage, so it's pretty inefficient. I'm not sure even what enemies, what partners you have could hurt this guy without tidal wave. Maybe if you do this, you need to just go find an upgrade block. Yeah, just go find an upgrade block. What do you want? And don't waste it next time. Alright, gonna jump on this guy. Colorado's gonna help. Thank you, Colorado. I appreciate it. Good hustle. Good hustle out there. I'm tired. It's been 8 hours since we started. 8 hours since we started. Jeez. No, not 8 hours. 8.5. We are nearly to the end here. We just have to beat this guy, get the Star Spirit, and then go to Bowser's Castle and beat Bowser. I guess actually there is a good amount left. But I am managing. I am gonna make it. I could go for like a handful of ham. I have some honey ham in the fridge I could just scarf down in 2 seconds. Definitely thinking of that now. As I continue to not have eaten in 8 hours. Ham. Honey ham is really fucking good. Really great little snack. Y'all ever have honey ham? Y'all know honey ham? Honey ham. Recommend it. If you're at the Target, they have it. Hills, whatever the fuck the brand is. There's like a brand of it. Let's collect this thing. And since this is on one star spirit, we can now go to Bowser's Castle. And we can now end the game. This is quick and dirty. This playthrough. This randomizer experience. I was estimating like 3 hours, so I guess I'm kind of in line with my estimate. I know I'm not like speedrunner fast or nothing. But I have fun, you know, it's fun playing this game like this. Like, let me see. Yeah, that's about 2 hours since we started getting the first Star Spirit. That's about in line with what how the test run went. I did a little test run with a different seed and see how fast it would go with these settings, and yeah, about 2 hours was the same time there, roundabout, to get to the Star Spirit. Now, I don't know how long it's going to take to get through Bowser, but I'm thinking not very long at all. I have it set up where it's past Bowser's Castle, so the doors are not going to be locked. We don't have to worry about the one key that we're missing, the one Bowser's key that we were missing. We don't have to scour the whole world for that. We can just go and beat the fuck out of Bowser right fast. And we don't even have to fucking talk to Colorado or nothing. He can just relax. He'll enjoy the seed or whatever it is the seed isn't. And we also don't have to open the chest. We can just go directly. Okay, fine. We'll open the chest. We're in the neighborhood after all. We should do the things. Ooh. We got the Star Spirit, the one that we need. Turns out Chapter 5's the one we get. That's a surprise. I've never gotten that one first. I've gotten Chapter 1 first. I've gotten Chapter 4 first. But nothing else. And I got Chapter 4 twice. Chapter 4 twice. You know why? Because you only need the toy train. You only need the toy train and the cake. Everything. And Watts. Okay, you need the toy train. You need Watts. You need Bombette. And you need a couple other things. Let's talk to this. Hey, what's up? Oh, can I not turn in the vase until I? No way, I can't until I talk to the guy and he tells me like, oh, I gave it to. Oh, hey. We totally missed the sushi skipper or sushi check earlier. And also, there's totally. Because we didn't go in this direction, so we can get a free item here. No, there's really no point to this, but I like to... Maybe we'll get Lacuster or something. Nope. Okay, chest. Just a fucking terrible item. don't want that. I'm gonna go stock up on life shrooms before I go, so that I stand a pretty good chance of just getting by Bowser really easily. Right, so she's given it to, or he, I'm not sure. They've given it to Colorado, and Colorado will trade it for a Voss, which we already have. We got before the chest. We've had this whole time. What's the thing that he's supposed to give you? That's right, one of the seeds. Oh, I guess you can't do it until you can't do it until you get all the Yoshis back. So we're done here. Yeah, I do have the Voss, but yeah, he's just not biting. No, that was how it worked, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's do the badge setup. Let's see what we can do. I want P up, D down. I don't think we need Spike Shield. Sure, I'll do damage dodge. Deep focus, I have 1 star point. I don't think I need that. Zap type, sure, maybe that'll be effective against Bowser. He'll get all zapped and shit. Okay. Folks, it's time to go to the last chapter, finally, and just sprint through it as fast as we can. We'd have to fight a blooper. I'm not fighting a blooper. Let's go. We're not getting any hammer upgrades, any more hammer upgrades. We're as upgraded as we're getting. Oh, also that's not working on. 1 second. We are at the 2nd hammer, not the 3rd hammer. We're at the, yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and head towards the ending. Star piece around. Really, I think biggest takeaway of this today's stream is that there are a lot of people who want to watch Mario Maker. Look at that, even if we weren't doing Fast Bowser's Castle, we would have all the castle keys by complete coincidence. Biggest takeaway of today's stream, there are a lot of people who want to watch some Mario Maker viewer levels in the morning, like around noon on Sunday. Alright, the path is opening. We have saved enough Star Spirits. 1. In this randomizer seed. In order to go to the ending and do the thing. I wonder if we're gonna see, like, just one guy there. Just being like, hey, it's Miss Star, how you doing? Only Miss Star here, or if there's gonna be, like, all of them there as if they were actually saved. I wonder. I bet they all have to be there. I bet that to remove them from that cutscene would be a lot more work than it was worth. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the other way, though. You know what? I did not stock up on healing items before I went. I only have 2 life shrooms, so let me see if this store has life shrooms, and if so, we will buy a bunch of them. We could also just return. Oh, look at that, it's a first attack. It's a pretty good badge if you don't already have bump attack. We can also just return to Toad Town, the store nearest to the start of the game is also selling life shrooms. Life shrooms? 1-up shrooms? I forget what they're called. They're life shrooms, aren't they? Look at this. It's the halls of the Star Spirits, where the Star Spirits meet. And sure enough, there they all are. That's right. We've rescued all of them. It'd be funny if it was just one, given that you didn't get them all, or if they were just missing from the attacks against Bowser, and you just had to see like, oh, one Star Spirit going like, and then you know, taking down Bowser's shield. That's how I would do it if I had set up the randomizer, and maybe it's something they're thinking about or something that's on the roadmap, you know. Still a work in progress. Man, I wish that they would approve that, you know, those that new emoji that I've showed off a couple times here tonight. The flint kicking, still not approved. Maybe will be approved sometime this week, I'm sure. After which, I'll be sure to use it a bunch in other people's channels to celebrate. I mean, it's going to be a very useful emote, very fun to use, very worth, maybe perhaps subbing. I understand everyone. You know, everyone who does sub, I appreciate you tons. Like, whoa, you know, it's a big thing to sub to someone. Whether it's a free one or an Amazon one, I know that everyone has people that they want to give it to. Jesus Christ, the wording there. Everyone has someone they want to give it to. I don't want to know. I'm gonna use. Last time I played this, I did not pay any attention. Last time we did this expedited fast Bowser's Castle, I didn't pay any attention and I just guessed. So let me see if that works out for me this time. 16. Oh. 18. Yeah, we got it. First try. All right. I'm also not going to look this time. I really... Look, it's 8.5 hours into a stream. I really can't be bothered to count arms or legs or whatever. Yeah. How many Koopas were there? Like 7? Like 7, I think. Let me think about it for like half a second. Okay, let's lock it in. 7. 7 for sure. It was 6, wasn't it? It was 6, actually. Five. That's right. I said 5 the first time. Okay, last one. Okay, just do the thing, and then I'll get it 1. You watch. Last time I got everything in 1, and I was really wondering, like, do they just automatically answer for you, and any answer you choose is correct? The answer is no. That's not the case. I just got really lucky. Which again, I got this time. Which again, I got. Which again, I got this time. Look at that. That's going to be the answer. Got it in 1. Let's go. Easy. The gate has been defeated. Let's move on. I bet you could just memorize the answers there, and they won't change. But, I don't know. I'm not really much for memorization. Not my strong suit. I just like to figure it out, play it by ear. Nothing good here. Okay. They might also remove rooms maybe in Fast Bowser's Castle, because I think there's some rooms I don't remember. I remember not seeing when I went here the first time I did a randomizer with a Fast Bowser's Castle. I'll tell you, it makes sense to do Fast Bowser's Castle, because otherwise you have to scour the whole game, and also Bowser's Castle for you know, the Bowser's Castle's keys that could be anywhere, including Bowser's Castle. So you literally can't know for sure that you can do Bowser's Castle until you have everything. And even when you do, you know, you'd be looking at going to Bowser's Castle, realizing you can't finish, and turning around and heading back. Be a little bit of a waste. Jesus, I just got hit in the face with a thing. Okay, I'm gonna kill you. Oh wait, he totally has defense. Well, belly flop will do the trick. Belly flop did indeed do the trick. Oh, you know what I should equip? I should equip P up, D down. If I didn't already. That would be a good one. That would give me 2 extra attack on each of my jumps. Pretty valuable, especially since I don't have any I'm missing a boot upgrade. Let me go ahead and equip that. Get all turned around the menus there. What do I want to drop? Damage dodge. Oh wait, I already have P up, D down equipped. It's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's very much accelerated. Usually you wouldn't just get right out into the courtyard like this. They're definitely cutting out rooms of Fast Bowser's Castle, which, hey, I appreciate. I'm tired. It's been a long day. It's been a long stream. I'm ready to finish them off. Finish Bowser off. What's that? Is that some last stand? That's pretty good. Not sure if it'll help me really against Bowser, but, you know, pretty good. Half damage of like 10 attack. Still is enough to kill you when you're in danger. Most attacks that I would encounter that Bowser would do would kill me if I were in danger. I could go take a nap if I wanted to with, you know, if I went and liberated one of the prisons, but I'm just gonna roll. Oh, jeez. Oh, look at that. I don't need to take a nap at all. There's a heart block right here. Oh, there's Peach. I guess the game is over. That's not Peach. Come on, let's go. Let's fight. Okay, we're gonna fight this guy. Jeez, you have a lot of HP, buddy. Shit. Okay, we got a bunch of watts. Wait. Question. Oh shit. Oh shit. Watt is immune to other Watt attacks. And also this timing is really hard. This might have been a bad partner choice for this fight. Also, water's immune to the zap attack. Okay, shit. Well, let's kill at least one of them. Get that one off the board. Maybe I should have done it with someone else. Are these guys ground-based? Will this hit them? Oh, they're totally hovering. It won't count. This might have also been a bad choice on my part. Yeah, power bomb can only hit. Still going all day stream is impressive. Yeah, man, we're rounding the final corner here, as it were. It's nearly 9 hours now, and I'm in Bowser's Castle, and that's the last thing we're doing tonight. What the fuck? Are these guys gonna kill me? Well, I'm busting this Ultra Shroom. Fuck. Also, this was not the choice. I need to pick, sushi, I guess. We got our 1-star spirits in this 1-star spirit randomizer, and we're heading towards the finale here. I'm gonna squirt this guy. I just need a little squirt. Don't need a big squirt. After this, I'm really looking forward to eating. Let me tell you, I haven't eaten since I started the stream. I have a treat stream all set up if anyone wants to do that, though. I'm not sure. Did I need to link that somewhere? I'm not sure how you find Street Stream or how that works. Is there like an extension I need to install that you guys can click on? You gotta take food breaks? I'm managing. I'm gonna eat after. I had a big lunch before I started, right before I started. I don't remember. I never met you guys, remember? All I've done is fight the lava volcano. Now here's someone I know. Here's someone I know right here. This is Junior Chupa. Good to see you, Keith Squared. What are you doing? What are you doing this week? Keith Squared does a bunch of streams. Let me do a shout out on Keith Squared. Jesus. Shout out Keith Squared. I spelled that right? Yep, there you go. Playing Sonic Adventure last time I saw you. Yeah, I saw that stream. Some of that last night, I think. That game. Really good. You still playing as Amy? Last I saw, you had just met the robot. I don't know if you know the robot's name yet. Do you know the robot's name now? You finished Amy's story. Turns out it was super short. Oh, you know what? I don't have Spike Shield on. Oh shit. I didn't think this through. Spike Shield would be really good right now. I am not well prepared for this. Oh shit. Going to the end game right after getting the first Star Spirit means you don't have a ton of the stuff that would be great for going to the end game with.
I know you're gonna be a great typist.
Nice. Nice sticker. Nice sticker, man. Look at that. Teacher's typing Mario. Yeah. Judo was in here earlier. He did a host, and he told me how much he loves the I'm gonna eat one of these super shrooms. That's what I'm gonna do. He told me about how much he loved the Persona stickers I had. I just have a great selection of those. I cannot wait till next. That was awesome with judo. He didn't have any bucks to like whip out one of them, but yeah, those stickers really good, especially if you like Persona 5, which judo is a big fan. Jeez, I bet if I played through Persona 5 Royale on stream, that would be something that I didn't know he could heal. I didn't know he healed. Wow. That's, by the way, one of the things I'm thinking about. Like, if I were to finish my Super World and need a break from Mario Maker, I think playing through Persona 5 again, except Persona 5 Royale, would be a pretty good choice for a new main thing on this channel. Though I don't know if everyone who likes Mario Maker would be down for that, but it's what I want to do. And is there no better like no better direction than what I want to do? As a rule of thumb. Yeah, I beat it. Let's go. I really like this sped up Bowser's Castle. It makes things a lot nicer getting you know, finished with the Star Spirit and being able to run straight to. Also really nice in this randomizer. They add a pipe that takes you back home. So now I can go back, I can you know, heal up and shit. Look at my fucking health. I got like nothing. Running on empty here. Then we will stock up on life shrooms, basically. And then I'm going to head off and beat Bowser. 2 Bowser fights, let's go. And the time right now, by the way, is 2 hours, 22 minutes. That's how long we've been doing Paper Mario. Previously, by the way, Keith Square, just joining in. Let me tell you what we did. We did, we started off with Mario Maker, a lot of Mario Maker, some really good levels tonight. Or, I say tonight, it was actually this afternoon. Some really good levels this afternoon. I need to just... I'm gonna sell an item here. Yeah, you can have the lemon. Really great Mario Maker today. Then I went and I played through, a bunch of sound shapes, and then I showed off the custom sound shape levels that I made, like, some time ago. Then I went over, and I played a little bit of Tony Hawk 1+2, to Sonic Adventure 2 music, which was really good. The Chow Racing theme was the first thing that played when I started up the music, which made me laugh because I was sort of hoping that would come up, like as a nice surprise. I was not expecting it to be the first thing, the first song that got played. That was very funny when that happened. And finally I played a little bit of Duolingo. I had some other ideas, but, you know, with the time... Oh, that's not right. I played Heat Signature. Heat Signature, I don't know if you know Heat Signature. Really, really cool game about, like, flying around the galaxy, or like a cluster of stars or whatever, and shooting a bunch of guys, and, like, hijacking ships and shit. It's so cool. I really love Heat Signature. It's just a great podcast game. Also a great game to play a little bit of on stream, I hope. And then finally did a little Duolingo before heading into Paper Mario. Sounds like a busy day. Man, it's been 9 hours. Yeah. Could have been busier. Oh, are you close to beating this thing? Yeah, that's Bowser, man. We are right on the precipice. We are nearly finished here. Take that, asshole. How do you like my tap patch, dickhead? He has not invincible himself yet. But fortunately, I have an answer to that once he does. Alright. Yeah, man. Get on with that thing, and I'll uninvincible you in like 2 seconds. Let's go. I will say, this was an expedited start, and also we only needed to get 1 Star Spirit, as you might tell from the tracker down there. So, you know, otherwise, if I wanted to beat this tonight, I would need like 7 more hours or so. Well, maybe not 7 more hours, maybe like 5 or 6 more hours. But it would certainly take a while. If I wanted to get every Star Spirit. Take that, asshole. Yeah, take 1 damage and fuck off. I am still taking damage from Bowser. Ooh, this is gonna do it. Good work, Watt. Just one more boss, and we got it. I think I should go heal before I head up to the boss tower. Typically, you probably would level up at this point, but since I'm already max level, because I started at max level, like I said, expedited settings here in order to get this a nice short one. You know, I say short. It took 3 hours. Well, 2.5. But yeah, I need to go heal, and then we're gonna go fight Bowser. You tuned in at just the right time, Key Squared. I mean, okay, let's be honest. I think a better time to tune in would be right before I found the final item that, like, confirmed that I could do a chapter, right? Like, for a while, I was hovering around like, okay, I need 1 item to finish this one, 1 item to finish this one, 2 items to finish this one. Any item that I find right now could be the one. You know, could be the one that gets me to the end game. And it turned out to be Chapter 5. That's the one I got first. And, like, honestly, I checked one thing, and then in the same room, I also found something that lets me beat Chapter 7. That's a pretty good badge. I'm gonna slot that badge in. The quick change. I need 3 more FP to equip it. You need the right combination of luck/items to continue the story. I'm gonna unequip the bump attack badge, considering that there's no more random enemies in the game. That's actually an easy choice, come to think of it. And let's see, I have 2 more BP. Do I have anything good? I could have used that spike shield against the Junior Troopa. No, I got nothing. I got nothing that I can use for 2 BP for. It's fine. Little left over is fine. I heard today, I was talking to someone else who actually had experience with Paper Mario randomizers, who was here earlier in the stream. Hopefully, you know, maybe they'll watch the VOD later. New follower. I believe that was Triforce. Triforce, I believe, was saying that TTYD randomizer was really good. I say Triforce. It's a longer name than just Triforce, but Triforce for short. Triforce was saying that the TTYD randomizer is also really cool. Maybe when I get back from holiday, from Universal Studios in like a week, maybe at some point we'll do a TTYD randomizer. Maybe that would be fun. I do not know if my computer would run it well, but maybe it'll probably run it okay. And I've actually done some stuff over some GameCube stuff on here. I tried at one point we were doing like a Discord call or like Parsec, right? I was doing Parsec of a instance of Sonic Adventure 2 and playing people in Sonic Adventure 2 over the internet, which was pretty goofy. And we did some chow races, and we did like stupid little bets on who would win, which was some dumb fun like a year or so ago. All right, here we are, final battle against Bowser. Let's finish this, and then I wonder who's online I can send you to. We can definitely do a raid if Key Squared and someone else is here, as is the case right now. Definitely do a raid, send you somewhere fun. That'd be cool. Just gotta beat this guy. Let's go. 9 hours, 5 minutes into the stream. We're beating Bowser, like 2.5 hours into this game, but you know, same. You know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm a little disoriented. Sometimes I'm gonna say things and lose my train of thought. Take that. Yeah, you don't like that. He's all shocked and shit. Is Watt the best sidekick? Personally, I really like Watt for the Bowser fights, just because Watt pierces defense. So Watt doesn't have to worry about defense. Can always do 5 without spending any FP at all, which I think is really good. I don't really use any of her other moves during this fight, just strictly speaking, have her do damage. If you're asking what my favorite sidekick is for general purposes, I'll say, and this might be an uncommon choice, I think it's Goombario. Goombario, he scales really well when getting his upgrades, right? By the end of the game, he does 6 damage without any upgrades, without any FP, which is really good. Like Koops does 5 damage, I think, or maybe like 4 with total upgrades. Goombet does also like 4 or 5 or something. I think some of the later ones will do like 5 or 6, but Goombario does 6 no matter what, which is really strong. To me, anyway. Because I'm simple and I just like damage. I'm sure the other ones with FP do more in general. Also, by the way, little thing that they improved in the randomizer here, they sped up this so that it only takes 1 cycle to get through. So you see here, I just powered up Watt. I'm sorry, Watt, jeez. I just powered up Twink, and you haven't played this in a while, and I forgot this one had a Goomba and Koopa sidekick, like TTYD. That's right. That's not all they have in common. They also have bombs, and yeah, that's it as far as commonalities go between the partners. Though some serve equivalent roles, like Yoshi and TTYD get you across gaps, same as Parakarry does, and Vivian hides you, same as Bao does. I think the rest of them are different, though, as far as the partners go. Like, you get a boat mode instead of a water partner, so you don't get a fish. And I don't think there are dark areas, either. And no like, travel over spikes, as well. Let's see, who are the things in T2ID? You got, you got Goombella, you got Koops, you got, Flurry, you got, sort of drawing a blank here on the third one, aren't I? Or the fourth one. You got, the little baby Yoshi in World 3. In World 5, you got Vivian, right? Wait, am I skipping a world? World 4, you get Vivian. World 5, you get Captain Bombery. It's Koops and T2ID. It's Cooper in this. That's the why am I trying to refresh? And then you also get an optional partner in T2ID. You can optionally get the mouse, Miss Mouse, or it's like Miss Mouse or something. She detects hidden things similar to I Spy in this game. I really wish they kept doing this for later Paper Mario games. I know that the most recent one does have partners, but they're not really the same. They don't really have abilities or like differences, or I'm not even sure. Do they have the same abilities to like traverse the world like in this one? I think the answer might be no, they don't. They just talk and do story stuff, which I think is kind of a shame, honestly. I really like getting new partners and figuring out what they're good for, and you know, having all their strategic option in my arsenal when it comes time to fight bosses and shit. New Paper Mario just doesn't feel the same. Yeah, man, it's true. Man, I really hated Sticker Star, so I have not played any of the later ones, I'll tell you. Like, that was just... If you're asking me, like, what game do you hate the most of all games, I might say Sticker Star. Though, don't let that discourage you from using the lovely Stream Stickers. Thank you, Stream Stickers bot. Very well-timed plug over there. I may hate Sticker Star, but I don't hate Stream Stickers. Oh, I did also play one other game tonight. As like a small aside, I took out Not Words on the phone. on the phone and put it under the document cam for a second and played a little bit of that game, sort of showing off what's cool about it. If you don't know Knotwords, check it out. It's on iOS. It's sort of like a crossword Wordle. Or like crossword Wordle mixed with, and I have plenty of life streams, so I don't need to really worry about death right now. I'm just going to push for damage. It's like Picross mixed with Wordle, mixed with Sudoku, mixed with a crossword puzzle. It's very cool. Highly recommended. I really like the thing they just rolled out today, which is a, I'm dead, but I have a live stream, so I'm fine. Really like the thing they rolled out today, which is a quick puzzle, which is a daily puzzle that's quick and small, and you can do it in like 2 or 3 minutes. It's really nice. I kind of think that the regular puzzles, they get a little too big. Don't heal, don't heal, don't heal. Good, he didn't heal. Oh, thank God. I mean, I say thank God, but we would have still had it. We're still good. I still have a repel gel in case I wanted to just go invisible and not take any damage for a couple turns, which... Alright. He's not healing. But that will kill me. Wait! The Zap Tap! The Zap Tap killed him! I ended on 1 health. I ended on 1 health. What the fuck? Eat it, King Bowser. Thanks for the cheer. Let's see that alert. We haven't seen that alert in quite a bit, so I'm looking at the screen. Look at that. Beep boop. It said beep boop, by the way. Look at that. Isn't that a cool satellite? Thank you for the cheer. Wow. Wow. There's credits. I'm going to go back to the computer right now because it's about time to wrap up the stream. About time to wrap up. Thank y'all for joining me for this extremely long stream. Like I said, I'll say what I'll say. I say what I'll say. Quick summary. We did... Well, while the credits are going, we did Mario Maker, which was really good. We did Sound Shapes, we did Tony Hawk, some Heat Signature, Duolingo, and then this thing. Very nice. It was a very nice afternoon / evening / night, and I hope y'all will join me another time. Next week, like I've said before, I'm on vacation, which is why I did this big 9-hour stream today, sort of to get a lot of streaming out of the way really quickly. Next week is my birthday. Big birthday stream coming up on May 17th. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to think about that while at Universal. We'll figure out something fun, I think. Maybe with a heavy focus on Mario Maker, just because I'll probably be in the mood coming back after a week of not streaming. But maybe some other stuff as well, you know, we'll have fun with it. I'll definitely be thinking about that while at Universal. I'm curious, one thing I want to check, I'm pulling up a folder right now, don't mind me, so it's gonna stutter a little bit. I have here the spoiler file for this seed. Wait, maybe I didn't download it. I don't think I downloaded the spoiler file, well, whatever. I was kind of curious, like, where the items we missed were, like, where was Lancaster, and where was the Diamond Stone, and where was the keys we needed. But I'm not going to concern myself with that. I'm just going to pull up Twitch and see who's streaming. How does that sound? And then I'll send you somewhere good. It's stuttering because I'm pulling up Twitch. Don't worry about it. There's something about this thing that plays the game, the N64, is chugging for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. I'm gonna send you over to Ra Newell, someone from the Waypoint Discord. They are playing something called RimWorld. I don't know what that is, but let's find out. I'm going to open that stream in the background, so I will be ready to go over there when needed. Look at at that. Look at that. That guy. He's ready to go. Let me see. Let me see. Is there anything else? I think that about covers it. Folks. Thank you for joining me. It's been a long, long night. Long, long day. Long, long evening. Long everything. We got a lot done today. I'm not going to give this whole spiel again. By the way, if you didn't see earlier, let me do one last promotion for these brand new emojis, which I don't have in this. I don't have in this view, unfortunately. Actually, shit. I do not have these emojis over here. One second. Let me get them, or let me switch over to a different view. 1 second. I'm just going to copy the tier 1 emotes. It's still going on. I just don't have this randomizer set up with the emotes in it. Alright, tier 1 emotes. Let me put this under the 1 second here. While the credits are going, everyone can enjoy the credits while I am setting up. Okay, here we go. Look at all these nice new emotes that I got. A couple of those are new. Whoopsie daisy. Select this. I'm going to move this over here. So you see the one on the right? That one is not approved yet. It'll probably be approved sometime tonight, sometime tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to that one coming in. Oh, we're seeing all the enemies we didn't see, and we're seeing what color they ended up. Some alternate color palettes on them, like that guy is not usually those colors. I also have other emotes here for other tiers. I understand most people probably aren't going to get these ones, but still, you do bits, you do bits, you'll eventually get these three. And these guys are on the higher tiers. I would eventually love to move them to the lower tier, given enough subs. But hey, that's going to do it. Folks. Hell of a stream. There's Bowser. Let's go ahead and wait until the end. You want to wait till the end? No, we shouldn't wait till the end. We should get this raid on the road. I am going to type in the thing. Raid. Let me get the name. New. There we go. That's not how you spell that you do with the other one. I always forget. I always mess up which one it is. Folks, you'll see me back next week, either on the birthday stream or maybe I might stream the weekend after I get home from Universal. We'll see. Thank you. Raid is now in progress. I appreciate everyone who come by, the bits, the subs, everyone just hanging out, watching. I appreciate everyone watching the VOD later on. Everyone's viewer levels, I appreciate all those. I appreciate so much here. The hosts, for instance, the host by, geez, there were multiple hosts in Raid this whole time, wasn't there? The Judo hosts, and I think there was, let's see, was there a Raid today? No, there wasn't. Just a host. Okay, cool. And also, I appreciate all your new followers. We're almost up to 200. We're at 192. So pretty soon we'll be up to a nice round number. Excellent. Well, folks, that's all for tonight. Good night, folks. See you later. And special thanks to the Super Mario Club. Bye!